Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone doing? It's time for some domination mode battles. I am joined today by the legendary Samurai Warrior, and we're going to be playing some games. We'll see if a little bit later on we can also get some 2v2s. We'll see if we can grab some other folks and get some of those going, but we're just going to be showing you guys like the rank system and, you know, having some battles. So how you doing, man? You ready to go? Ready to do this?
Hello. Yeah, I'm completely fine, ready to go. Let's do it.
Yeah, cool. So we are actually going to show you guys the ranked matchmaking, which is the system of queuing up and doing battles here. So you'll see a little bit more of a normal system. Let me see if my little magical button here is working. It should be. Okay, 1 second. Looks good. Yes, it is. All right, all right. So I'm going to go find match now. You good to go?
Oh, I'm already looking for a match.
Dude, you're already queued up, man. It's gonna be some vengeance, huh? Who do you feel like playing today? Although I guess to make it like a true blind pick experience, we should probably not say, huh?
I mean, unless you want to play some weird
some mirror
1v1
matches.
of the same faction, yes.
Oh god, no mirror matches, please. So how this works, guys, is now we are queued up in a quick battle, and Samurai Warrior, you can see your opponent and you can see the map. He cannot see what I'm playing. There's like a window of time. I don't know how long. Do you know how long you actually have for this, bud?
When I press select my race, you have 30 seconds.
So there's like an infinite timer until both people kind of select. But now you basically select your race. Okay, got it. Cool. I know you don't like playing these guys, so I'm gonna lock them in. I think we're safe. Yep.
Oh wow.
I know you don't like Nurgle, so I was like, yes, let's do it. Okay, this is gonna be a fun one. I have a scheme for this. I've schemed this one a little bit.
You've schemed how to beat your bid.
Yeah. Also, the double cultist with Khorne is so good. Oh man, because the Khorne cultists are great fighters too. That's the thing, you know.
No, it was more like double bloodthirster.
Yes, I have a way of beating that. It's not easy, but it's possible. Okay.
Let's see if what I want to do is gonna be viable.
I think so. I think so. Yeah, I got my build. I'm good to party, man. I'm good to go. All right, so I want to bring one of you guys. Don't need this. Can probably cut one of those, although they're super essential in this matchup, although I think we can. I really, I've been experimenting a little bit with the Exalted Plague Bearers. I actually like them. They have 13,000 HP, which is pretty insane. Like, how much HP does one of your bloodletters have, for example?
8,000.
Yeah, 8,000. So that's like 5,000 more HP, and they have like 52 weapon strength too, which is crazy.
Oh my god, it's more than my exotic blood.
Yeah, it's more than your lord. Yeah. So like healing capping them, I feel like is pretty good. And of the 52 weapon strength they have, let's see, 18 of that is armor piercing, which isn't terrible. It's not the worst thing in the world. All right.
No, it's not.
It could be worse, my friend. Could be worse. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So people in chat are saying that they're going to DM you my build just so you can counter me. So hopefully you get.
I don't look at Discord while playing usually. So
good.
You're fine.
I'm safe. Fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, so as far as the build goes, I like it. So the big thing you need to worry about, guys, in my experience, is playing with Nurgle against Khorne is fighting against two big chunky bloodthirsters. Like the other builds, like Nurgle is excellent at killing infantry. Like excellent. They have like Mortis engine effects, you have good magic, you have really good grinding capabilities, like you have an army ability that's like a final transmutation, but they struggle against SEMs. Now, the cultists are okay for sure, because you have the armor sundering, which helps, and you have the Beast of Nurgle, but aside from that, it can be pretty tough for sure. It can be tough. Especially with the dreaded samurai at the helm here. Who knows what he's going to bring.
I'm an XMT, I'm just going to say that.
Yeah, that's your get out of jail free card, huh? Okay, let's try this. I really want to bring one of these guys for you. Man, I hate when I'm just short. Okay, do we have enough? Let's go ahead and bring you in here. Just kind of pile in the little guys. Rotfly. Do you find that you're always just barely short of in your? Don't you hate in the reinforcing army when you actually have some gold left, but by putting chevrons, you make the unit more expensive to summon, right?
That's actually what I like about the reinforcement army, that you don't have to mid-max what you are spending. If you are happy with what you have, you don't have to spend all of your money.
You just roll with it, yeah.
They don't go to waste.
Yeah, it's true. You know, screw it. We'll just do that. It's fine. He can come fully kitted out. All right, I'm ready when you are, man. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and mute now so I can talk about strategy, and we'll talk in the post-battle screen, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right, good luck. Have fun, brother.
You too.
All right, so we're muted up, and I have a Great Unclean One. An Exalted Plaguebearer is like a experiment, and to fight like the big monsters of Khorne, I have 2 Beasts of Nurgle and a Cultist. So like, plus the Great Unclean One. I find that they can kind of do it. Can I speak Italian? No, I can't. No, I can't, unfortunately. No. So yeah, I guess I'm like half Italian, I guess, if you really look at my ancestry. Yeah, my last name is super Italian. Super Italian. I can speak a little bit of Japanese, yeah. I can speak a little bit of Japanese. I studied it in high school for quite some time, for about 4 years, give or take. Can we agree to the nickname, the Nurgle Silver? Oh my god, no. Dang it, Turin, we have AoE 4 and rolls for a reason. Now we got to deal with... Oh, Misha, I'm sorry. Well, the announcement, though, was an announcement for Age of Empires 4 too, to be fair. Because I was like saying there's going to be a stream for that tomorrow, so... Is Domination mode the main mode now? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So right now, what you're seeing is actually like ranked quick battle. We queued up. So we have the Exalted Plaguebearer. You turn my... Is my game sound completely off? Hold on a sec. Oh, it is, yeah, because I was working on a guide last night, actually. So I had to... Oh my god, now it's all loud. Just all these nasty Nurgle beasts yelling in my earphones. Yeah. No, I can't speak. I mean, I grew up in California, so I know some Spanish, but not too much. So the beasts are here. We have a cultist. The little happy Nurgling is just going to go for the side objective and just get eaten by flesh hounds of Khorne. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good, man. Nihongo. Yeah, Sugoshi Nihongo Hanishimasu. Yeah. Boku no Shigoto Total War Warhammer 3, I guess, yeah. Like, I remember some. Alright. So let's see what Samurai's got. What the hell is this? Double Blood Crusher of Khorne? In the opening? Oh my god. What is this shit? Look at it. He brought Double Blood Crusher of Khorne. Oh my god. You know, I'm actually glad I brought the Double Beast of Nurgle, because these guys have a slow. So they slow you down, and they also lower your melee attack, and they have good armor piercing. Okay, so this little Nurgling is literally just going to hide in the bushes, because those Blood Crushers will crush the souls of my dudes. We're just going to go get, like, cozy on the middle objective right here. Okay, what do we want to summon in to counter those? Probably Rotflies. Rotflies are, like, armor piercing, mobile. But, like, the problem is he's got the Exalted Bloodthirster. Part of me thinks maybe to summon in another Cultist for the armor sundering. Yeah, that objective just isn't going to happen. So we're going to have to play this side for sure. So let's summon a little Nurgling here and just hide him in the bushes. And then when the objective is about to open up, we'll pop him out. You don't want to give your opponent any free information. Okay, he knows the Nurglings are here. Flee, my minions, flee! All right, let's get the Beast of Nurgle over there. Come on. We don't want to get those Nurglings beat up for free. Although, you know what? We can stay and fight there a little bit, and maybe the Beast of Nurgle can get over there. No, okay, he's just cycle charging me. It's fine. Okay, let's pull back, pull back. Yeah, we don't want that shit. And is he going to contest this objective? I think going for this side is going to be smart. I wish I had brought like some more tanky stuff. I could get a Beast of Nurgle. I think Rotflies are probably a good call, but let's wait and see. He hasn't summoned anything yet. I can't see his banked resources, so I don't know what he's up to. Yeah, and he's going to hammer those Nurglings and get a little bit of value, but you see, only 18 value is accrued from that charge. Okay, so we got Furies coming in. So he's going for like Air Force dominance, but... Toads won't be very useful here. Beast of Nurgle could be moderately useful. So let's go ahead and get some Forsaken over there, I think. Yeah, let's get the Forsaken on the objective. And they can just sit with the Nurglings, and we can like just sit and claim the middle for now. My poor Nurglings back here being feasted on by the giant Hell Beast. Although, look how much damage he's actually taken. These little Nurglings put a dent in him, it looks like. Yeah. Alright. So we're on the objective. We have Forsaken moving across. And let's also get... what do we want to get? What do we want to get? Some Rotflies, I guess? Let's get you guys in the trees, because it'll penalize him a little bit if he's fighting in the trees there. Alright, so he's playing the mobile game. Yeah, oh, he's got Halberds moving over there now. Okay, interesting. I don't know how we deal with that, honestly. Without the Great Unclean One. Maybe we pull back across and just leave these Nurglings in the bushes, and then we can, like, leave, like, the Exalted Plaguebearers here in the middle. Yeah, I think that's the play. 2, and then you guys can be in 4. Forsaken are coming back and across. Let's leave the Nurglings in the trees. And now we can go ahead and get you guys moving here. Perfect. And the Beast of Nurgle can move with them. Because the Exalted Plague Bearer will hold it down pretty awesome there. Okay, let's get the Cultist. You move up through the trees. And let's go ahead and summon some more Nurglings here in a minute. We'll see. Yeah, he's pretty cozy here. We got Nurglings battling Furies in the trees, which is actually not bad for me. Exalted Plague Bearers are like going to take 10 years to remove. Those guys are just impossible to move. Alright, let's get the Cultists going. Get some Rotflies, because they're quite good against all this armor. Yeah. Look at the little Nurglings. They're still dragging down some of those Furies, man. I'm proud of those guys. This does good armor piercing, actually, but I don't think it'll do well against the low model count. Yeah, like, have fun removing those guys. We'll take the Forsaken here, too, just to get, like, a little bit of extra support. Rotflies are coming. He's moving off the objective, and he does have his double capped right now. Let's just keep the Nurglings in the trees. Like, they're doing reasonably well over there. All right, so we're going to get this objective, and we'll have the middle, hopefully, is the plan. Now, what do we want to summon to help? I could send some more Nurglings there. I could steal that objective later with, like, the ambush Nurglings. And you, let's go ahead and land you. So we toggled landing, so the Rotflies will land on the ground, and if he wants to attack, it's going to pull his dudes to the ground here, see? Which is really nice. I'm really happy you can land units like that now. Yeah, look at the Rotflies on the ground. Isn't that hilarious? I love it. Okay, so he's probably going to Alpha Strike the middle, I would imagine. Ooh, what is this, a Cultist? Okay, so let's do this. You guys move over here. Really nice gooning on his part, for sure. Did he get the summon off? He should have. Oh my god. That guy just got punished. The foe's victory point. Oh my god, look at the Bloodthirster just giving the dirty. Yeah, that was a really good isolation on his part. Well, that Cultist certainly paid the price. The middle is pretty safe. You might go for it. So let's kind of waddle back over there. With Nurgle, it's very important to like keep all your stuff together for sure. And we can go flying again. And let's summon some Forsaken to get on that objective. And let's just go middle now. All right. This is exactly what we want. We want to force blob fights. And what we can do in response to is do some cheeky stuff here. Check this out. All right. So let's get the Nurglings on the objective here to steal that. So we're moving in with the Goon Squad. We're going to go ahead and cast an overcasted Fleshy Abundance, which is going to heal everyone here. Let's get the Rotflies to move in there. The Great Unclean Ones moving across this way. And the Beast of Nurgle will be there soon. Yeah, so the Fleshy Abundance on the Exalted Plague Bearers is pretty darn good. And we're holding 2 objectives against his 1, right? This is how you play Nurgle. Yeah, we're going to get gooned and outmaneuvered at times, but we just have to kind of play the objective game. All right, so Rotflies come in. We probably need to summon a little bit of help for the Rotflies, so let's go ahead and get some of our own Furies in there to come across and see if they can help. Perfect, and the Beast Squad is here now. The Monstars are here. So let's go ahead and use Blight Storm from the Great Unclean One. That'll debuff the melee defense of all these guys, and it'll spread like a plague, too. All right, let's attack on the ground here. And now we got Nurglings on this side objective, which we should be able to steal, which is a really, really strong tactic with your boy Nurgle. All right, so 1 and 1. Let's get you guys on the great big boy here. Let's get our Furies here. And yeah, looking good. We also have our Cultists. And what I'm going to do is summon some Plague Bearers behind these Dual Weapon Warriors. We need to make sure to have the Mortis Engine Man on the Dual Weapon Warriors in the Forsaken there too. So I think we're getting this objective snaked here on this side. Yeah, unfortunately, he's got a couple Fleshhounds there. We could send some Furies and some Nurglings there to go re-secure this. Let's do that. But this middle fight's going quite well for us, actually. It's going pretty good, and the Nurglings should steal this objective. They should. There's 3 to 2 there, and we have the numbers. All right, so you and you, let's go over here, see if we can help out. We need to re-secure this if we can, so let's get you guys crashing into those Chaos Warhounds. And yeah, let's just go for this side for sure. We're ahead on points at the moment, which is good. And the Nurglings are very close to capturing it. If we can capture that, that would be really sweet. Yep, Nurgle boys have done it. We have healing. I'm not sure if he's going to land. If I were him, I wouldn't, that's for sure. All right, so yeah, looks like we're pushing him off this objective here, so we should be able to get that. So Furies, you guys, I'm going to save up some points now to maybe summon another Beast of Nurgle or something. Plague Bearers are actually doing really good. I'm super happy with the Exalted Plague Bearers performance. All right, let's move across this way. Let's take our SEM squad over here. And did we steal this objective? We didn't. We did not steal it, unfortunately. But he allocated a ton of stuff to kind of deal with that, right? So let's leave the Forsaken, leave you guys, and what do we want to summon in? Ah, the Cultist is back. We could summon in some Plague Toads just for some mass. Let's do that. Let's summon the Plague Toads and the Beast of Nurgle and send them to the middle so we can get like a better foothold here. Okay, so how's this going here? It's fine. Let's get Nurglings going here. Our Air Force can intercept these doggos. And let's get the big Great Unclean One over with our squad here to go after these guys. I have Fecundity too. I have a big AoE heal, but I'm not going to like pop that quite yet. So we actually have a shooting attack with the Exalted Plague Bearers, which is really nice. So we just have to hold the 2 objectives now. That's how we play this from here on out. That is how we do it. Do I want to use Fecundity here? It doesn't feel worth it. So we're going to go ahead and do this breath attack here on these halberds. Should be pretty good. Yeah, that one does a lot of armor piercing damage. All right, Beast of Nurgle. Push in here. The middle is pretty secure, I think. I think we're quite safe. He's gonna Zerg the middle, so we need to respond in kind. Let's get some Rotflies. Send them in here. Let's get the Great Unclean One waddling back here. I think this objective is pretty secured now. Get this Beast of Nurgle heading back here. We still have the Cultist summon. We haven't even used that yet, so that's really good. All right. Get the Toads onto the Furies, which are infantry sized. Rotflies can go here. Ooh, and he's leaving that objective. We can actually summon some Secret Agent Nurglings. Oh, never mind. He's got some halberds there. We'll keep some Nurglings in the bushes anyways. It's always a good idea. Cool. So back on the objective you guys go. Let's hustle across. We've pulled ahead on points. And let's go ahead and use Fecundity here. This is going to heal. It's going to spread and heal all these units. Yeah, which is really nice. Rotflies, get on the armor here. Looking good. And the Great Unclean One... Yeah, the Beast of Nurgle plus these guys should be able to put a decent fight up here. Although, maybe we do need to stay over there with some guys. So let's just take the Cultist to the middle and leave the big chunky boys over here. Yeah, because the Beast of Nurgle will get its butt kicked by the big demon there. Okay, do I want to try and snake this objective? 2 Nurglings will threaten a snake. Yeah, I think it's worth. So let's gather them along the tree line here. Rotflies can come back. You guys jump here. Come on, big boy. That Beast of Nurgle's like champing it though. Look at him go, man. I'm proud of that guy. Yeah, he's actually going for this a bit, isn't he? All right, we need some Nurglings here. Let's do this. And we have the Plague Bearer summons. So let's drop them right there too. We're pretty well ahead on points. Yeah, and the big beastie's going to be forced back. Ooh, these are Fleshhounds of Khorne. Those things are no joke. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this like so. I think that will get them. Yeah, it should. Okay. That was a pretty good cast right there. Yeah, it was solid. All right, so we got the Plague Bearer summons. We have our Cultists moving in. But that is a big Khornate army for sure. This objective is safe, and we are threatening the side objective too. So let's go ahead and get on top of that now. We don't have any more Nurglings, but we could just get some Furies to like come help out. Like attack some Hounds or something. All right, Big Chungus, let's go. We have Rot, Glorious Rot, which is going to do big AoE damage to all these guys. It's going to spread. Yeah, he's got dual weapon warriors coming there. Let's go ahead and attack them with Furies, maybe, to keep them off, or... Nah, I don't know. I think we're fine. We just need to get far enough ahead that he can't come back. Alright, so he's going to kill my Cultist for sure. We have the Plague Bearer summon. We got Nurglings here with a couple Beasts of Nurgle. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and use Blightstorm to lower their melee defense. And I think we summoned in some Plague Drones here. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, so our 2 little Nurglings, we actually don't even need to fight him. We could just like stand near him on the objective and threaten to snake it. What are these? These are Fleshhounds of Khorne. Let's go ahead and intercept them with the Furies, or actually rear charge here is fine. Beast of Nurgle, pull back. Big Chungus is on his way over. Let's save up for an overcasted Fleshy Abundance. I think that's going to be the play. Yep, see how we're snaking this objective now? Do we have more Nurglings to make sure it happens? Okay, let's do it. Just get in there. Nurglings are really good for stealing objectives. Super annoying to deal with. All right, let's pull the Beast of Nurgle in the middle, and we get the Rotflies moving in on the armor probably. The big man is in the house! Let's go, big boy! Alright. Yeah, he's got the Cultist squad here. We just need to win on objectives. We're actually pretty close in terms of damage done, too. Look at this. We're almost stealing this objective again. I love it. Because of the Nurglings. They're so annoying. Yeah, just this constant trolling presence. We might lose the middle here, though. He's got a pretty mean squad. Alright, so he's landed. Let's get our Great Unclean One to fight here. If I can summon a Cultist to come over and help, too, that'd be really nice. What can I summon here? So we're going to go ahead and pop Fecundity, which is a big AoE heal. That'll heal everything I have here. And I think I'm out of Winds of Magic. Okay, so that's what's going on there. I need to get more bodies on the ground. The enemy has captured a point, but we snaked this one. See, this is why the Nurgling Special Operations Unit is like really, really important. Look at the Great Unclean One beating the brakes off that guy. Yeah, he got middle from us. Do we want to like commit to that? I think we just win. We're up on points pretty hard. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Try and roast some of these hounds. Pop the Blight Swarm. Looks good. All right, GG, well played. GG, well played. Dude, the Nurgling heroes, I'm telling you. These are the heroes that Gotham needs. Yes. Okay. That is it. GG. Well played to Samurai. That was a fun match. So yeah, that build works pretty good against the Gooning. Oh, they weren't Skull Crushers, they were Blood Crushers, yeah. The mobility of Khorne is very stressful to deal with, and look at his big boy. God, he killed my cultist in like 2 seconds. 2,400. Let's see, 400 on him. Yeah, Nurgle typically doesn't get a lot of value, but you play the objective game. The special operations Nurglings were huge. Yeah, because they can Vanguard, so they get on the objective super quick. All right, I'm going to chat with Samurai. How's it going, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
GG, man. It was a good game. It was a cool build. Yeah. The double mobility stressed me out a lot.
I failed to choose my units. And that's why I lost.
Oh, okay, got it.
I should not have taken Warriors of Chaos. I should have taken Bloodletters.
You think so? I feel like the Warriors of Chaos are better here.
They are, but they are extremely slower.
Yeah, that's something you don't. Like, yeah, they're slow as hell.
When you started switching, I summoned a unit, and by the time that unit went to the capture point, you were already back with your Great Unclean.
Yeah, so here's my philosophy about Warriors versus Bloodletters, is that in your starting army, it should be Warriors, because you have 3 minutes to position them, but when you're summoning and reinforcements, I think the faster units are better. Yeah, that's just like my 2 cents. But honestly, when you had that like excellent gooning on my cultist, I thought I was in like huge danger, because I just lost like a 1,200 gold unit for nothing, you know?
Yeah, the start was pretty good.
Yeah.
But then like while the strategy was developing in my mind,
yeah,
I thought to myself, well, I don't have the right units.
Dude, you know what else was how good are those Nurglings, man, for stealing objectives? Because like they're so cheap, you can summon like 3 of them and they just steal objectives from like 1 expensive infantry unit, you know?
Yeah, because like you did this to me twice during that battle, and
yeah,
that was very good.
Yeah,
a very good play, and I had to overcommit
to kill them because they're tanky. Unit. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they're tanky. I think that's like going to be a big part of Nurgle play for sure. What did you think of the Exalted Plague Bears, by the way? They got 1,800 value, dude. How crazy is that?
Yeah, because like they were able to shoot against my warriors and they did big damage.
Yeah.
Like the first wave in the middle, I lost that because your Exalted Plague Bears did good.
That's the cool thing too, is they're so tanky that you can like let them solo an objective and you can like go somewhere else. Like they'll hold it long enough for you to get back with Nurgle, which I think is pretty important, because even in the Nurgle guide I put up, I was really like kind of like not giving them a good rep, but I feel like they might have some like hidden elements to them for sure.
Like maybe one to hold the point, but then again, if your opponent has like a lot of cheap units, like I don't know, if Tzeentch shows up with
you'll just lose it.
Like free blue horrors.
Yeah. What do you think about what did you think about your cavalry, by the way? The Blood Crushers? Did you find them to be useful? Were you a little bit underwhelmed?
A little bit underwhelmed. Like if I went 4 hounds, 4 flesh hounds.
Yeah.
That would have been so much better.
Agreed. I think like, because those cavalry are good, but you're paying for armor piercing, which is just useless against me. So I think just like bringing the flesh hounds, which are the best counter to Nurgle, is like, dude, flesh hounds are so stressful for Nurgle because like almost your entire roster dies to them. So it's like,
yeah, and you have little to no counter for them.
Yeah,
because they are like large entities, and you don't have anti-large.
Yeah. It's scary, yeah. I mean, we have to grind them down. Like, Forsaken trade well into them. That's like the one thing Nurgle has that does pretty well against them, is Forsaken, and also like Plague Bearers do okay too, because they're like so tanky. And I just queued to find a match again, by the way. I don't know if you did.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm already there.
It's a good thing I put the screen blocker up.
It always shows up with ogres.
I know, yeah. It just shows the whole ogres roster, yeah. All right, let's fire this up. Cool. So, who do I want to play here? I'm trying to think of who else you don't like to play, just so I can get a...
I like to play everyone except Nurgle, so...
I just queue Nurgle every game? Yeah.
No, it's okay. You choose whatever you want. I'm just gonna experiment a lot because like we don't get a lot of opportunities to do that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. You know, I think this is actually safe because you played them last game, so I'm just gonna pick Khorne.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
But
fine.
guys, we are blind pick right now, by the way. Like this is blind pick, so he can't see what I'm picking. This is the new lobby system. Ooh, Khorne vs Grand Cathay, dude. This is a hard one for Cathay. Yeah, in my
Yeah.
experience. I mean, I found a couple builds that work, but it's a tricky one. So I'm gonna bring something a little different just to make it more interesting.
I want to think outside the box.
Yeah.
Let's see if it pays out.
Should I think outside the box, or should I just like go full? Okay, guys. I'm bringing a fun build for all of you. This is not probably going to be the best, but you know, maybe we'll discover a hidden gem here. Who knows?
You can let the chat decide if they want to.
No, I already know a competitive build against Cathay, so I'm doing something a little different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing something a little bit different, my friend. Chat, don't say anything. Don't tell him. Okay, when you played single player, did you notice any special victory conditions? Are you talking about for campaign donut? Yeah, guys, you're gonna love this build. I promise. This is the stuff of magic for sure. Okay. Yeah, they're too expensive. And then we can bring some of you guys as well. Okay. You guys are going to love this shit. This is going to be great. Yeah. Aiden says, I feel like every matchup is hard against Khorne. Okay, so Tzeentch is probably fine against Khorne. Honestly, Nurgle can fight Khorne too. You just saw that. He didn't bring like an optimal build, but that Nurgle build I used, I was able to beat competitive Khorne builds with it when I was playing against Anticity. So clearly it had some teeth. Oh. Let us see, my friend. Dude, you guys are going to love this opening here. It's super janky.
Oh wow. Should
I
I be worried?
don't know. I honestly don't know like what it's going to do. Yeah. I'm not sure, my friend. It will be molto bene. Okay. Probably you guys are the answer. Maybe one of you, because you look super cool, and I think you always got to play Rule of Cool.
You always do.
Rule of Cool is the most important thing. Dude, oh, 0 spend. Oh, it's over.
I have 50.
I have a
You're
6 and 0 spend. It's pretty good.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna destroy. Oh, I'm sorry. I pressed start.
You're good. I'm ready. Yeah, no worries.
Nice.
Yes, or were there victory conditions? Yeah. So Donut Rock, the victory condition is like kind of like Vortex campaigns where it's like complete the final like battle or whatever. Yeah. It looks like all the ones I've played so far have had the same victory condition. So more or less. How can people play in team ranked multiplayer? So you can queue up as a team. So I could have Samurai Warrior like join my team, and you can queue up for ranked 2v2 also, which I think probably goes to the same leaderboard, right, man?
I think it goes to the same leaderboard. I've not seen a 2v2 leaderboard.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's probably all just on one leaderboard. I'm not sure.
By the way, I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, let's do it. I was having such a good time chatting. All right. Cool, so he's muted. We're going to play. How can people... Yeah, so we just answered that question there. Okay, so I'm going to mute myself here. Perfect. And we're all set. All right, so this is just like meme galore. We have double skull cannon with a Herald Lord on a dude. We have a Khorne, whatever the hell this thing is. Soul Grinder, I guess. We got some cavalry, which are going to ride with the heralds. Yeah, and that's it. Pretty straightforward, man. Pretty straightforward. Do we have more gold in this mode than the vanilla one? In total, when you combine both your armies, yes. But slightly, it's about 5,000 less than for your starting force than what you started with in Warhammer 2. Okay. So we're just going to summon some units to go grab that objective later. Okay, so he's got the Iron Dragon, double Longma Rider, and looks like some Jade Warriors. Okay. I think we're okay. We have like good answers to those. Okay, so let's get our Harley Davidsons in position to maybe just like start blasting into those flyers here. What What do we summon? Probably just Bloodletter, so go grab that. And then we just like contest the middle, but we have a Harley squad, so we can definitely like move and do some jams. I notice these things are horribly inaccurate when you're at range. I'm trying to close the distance before I shoot. Yeah. Yeah, I could have changed color schemes. All right, let's rip a shot here. Let's rip a shot. Oh, that's so cool. Don't hit the tree. Oh my God, look at the damage. Holy, dude, that was half health. Damn. That's crazy good. Skull Cannon's OP. Uh-oh, the dragon's coming though. This is where shit's gonna get real. Oh my God, did you guys see the damage on these things? That was so good. So we have the big boy in case he tries to come fight. The back objective, I'm kind of chilling on. A little bit of lag, it happens, so my apologies, guys. We could go blast the big dragon. Dude, that was sweet. So the Khorne dude can't shoot. Okay, those are what? Peasant horsemen? That's fine. Oh, we can actually shoot into them because they're bunched. Oh, the Khorne artillery. The corny artillery. Okay, we need to summon some shit because I'm getting a little bit dangerous here, honestly. Let's go ahead and summon some Fleshhounds of Khorne and just bring them to the middle so we have a little bit of support. Yeah, he's got like a huge mobile build. All right, so let's move with our little cannons over here, see if we can like line up for some shots. We still have plenty of time before the middle opens, and we'll summon an infantry unit too. So let's just summon some Bloodletters. They have good armor piercing, so they can move down here and try and contest this objective, especially with some Fleshhounds. Does he really want to go for this? I wonder. If the dragon lands here, we can definitely give him the dirty. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we have these guys holding the middle. We have some Fleshhounds moving down here with some of you guys, and probably can summon another one in a second. What did he summon in the back? Okay, Jade Warrior Halberds, nice. And yeah, he's gonna try and backcap my objective. Let's go, and we can get the Goon Squad to keep moving here. You guys, in the meantime, see if they can rip some shots on the longbows. That's a risky land right there, because they're gonna get trapped, like really badly. Okay, so pulling you guys back. Soul Grinder's here. Let's just capture this objective for now. And, oh, okay, there was actually terrain there, so they could land. Okay, that's fine. And where are my motorcycles? Where are the wild hogs at? All right, let's rip some shots up at the big boy. You have to be, like, smart with your ammo. Okay, that's pretty good. We actually made contact there, which is great. And we can summon another Fleshhound if we want to. We're going to get the middle here in a second. I don't know what that Defiler's doing. It was just kind of hanging out here. But overall, this should be pretty good for us. He does get a nice charge onto my dudes there. Let's get another unit of hounds kind of swarming about. Cool, so we've captured that objective, so now let's go secure our back objective. And we could just leave Defiler Man plus like my Lord here to like hang out. They should be fine together. Yeah, he's getting his back objective at the moment. But we have the hounds coming in, and the Bloodletters seem to be trading all right. We have these skull cannons. Let's go ahead and put them on normal fire here. And let's get our cavalry back here too. Yeah, we're definitely taking some skulls back there. Oh my God, those things are so cool. Oh, he went human form. Oh, he's gonna final transmutation. That's what it is. Okay, let's pull back. That's his plan. And for you, buddy, those are Jade Lancers. So let's just kind of make sure we're sitting and shooting there. And summoning in some reinforcements so we can get some hounds. Yeah. He's trying to final transmutation us. It's fine. It didn't do that much damage. All right, so let's just get on the dragon himself now, and we can pull our skull cannons over here. Hounds, let's go. Skull Crushers and Hounds are all over that guy, but we need to get this objective. We don't need our Lord there, though, that's for sure. And is he still... What is he trying to do? All right, let's go here. Pull these guys back. Let's move. And yeah, we should have enough to get that objective. And is he going dragon form? I'm not sure. He's casting some sort of witchcraft there. We have a victory point. I like how hyped the announcer gets. It's always like so full of energy. All right, we're bringing the Harley Davidsons down. Let's get the Harleys. Yeah, flying units cannot capture points, correct. That would be absolute BS. It would be super unfair. Okay, so yeah, now the Harleys are just kind of like moving back and forth and, you know, causing some grief. His Lord here, we don't need like the Skull Crushers here. They can just come help in the middle. And honestly, the Khorne Defiler is going to be a monster in fighting. Yeah, but we need to get the Harley Davidsons back, and let's go ahead and summon some Houndos. Just to make sure, because it's funny, the Khorne Fleshhounds actually beat the Jade Lancers in combat. It's pretty crazy. Well, maybe we need to stay here a little bit more. He still has some stuff there. Yeah, I think if we just stay with these hounds, we'll be fine. All right, let's go after those peasant horsemen. All right, so now he's threatening to take this objective. Let's move in there. Our Defiler's done the work of the gods, and our hounds should get in there. The Roadsters will get in there and do some fighting. And yeah, down here his Lord's trapped until he can turn Dragon Form again. Let's pull some of these guys away, because what's going to happen is he's going to Final Transmutation, so we don't want to be like lobbed up for that. All right. Use Locust of Wrath, get a big buff. Longbow Riders moving in. Longbows are good at killing Khorne Hounds and stuff, but not good against the rest of the Khorne roster, in my experience. All right, let's save up for some Skull Crushers. Actually, no, we need some infantry in the middle. All right, so infantry are coming. Harley's doing their job. Perfect. Let's go ahead and reposition you guys, and let's get the motorcycles on top of the peasants. Defiler here just owning, and we'll get the cavalry charging into the back. Here they go. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Give those guys the biz. And what's really cool is we can recharge our ammunition by jumping on top of those guys, too. Okay, so his Lord did get away. Let's get our 2 hounds going here and just keep the Bloodletters guarding this objective. I'm saving up for the big ones now. And our motorcycles should make pretty quick work of these peasants here. And they also recharge ammunition while doing so, which is awesome. All right, maybe just more infantry. He's starting to summon mostly halberds, it looks like. So Bloodletters are a hard counter against Cathay infantry. You need Terracotta Sentinels to really do well. All right, let's pull back. Just avoid combat with things that are good against us. His Lord has landed. So let's pull you guys back here and just get the dogs to go here. You guys around the side. Yeah, it's a good thing we summoned Bloodletters. That was actually the right choice. And I think we've fended those guys off for now. All right, so Harley, start shooting. And this Harley needs to get away. Looks like the Dragon Lord is taking a little bit of a beating, but we're certainly going to need more infantry. So let's just... This map has super long reinforcement range, so it takes like years to get there. It's pretty brutal. Okay, he might be able to snake this from us. It makes me think going for the back objective might be better until the Bloodletters get saturated. His Lord is actually near death, though. So let's take our Harley squad and go down here. I should have brought a Blood Throne. That would have been really, really good. Okay, I'm going to use the melee attack buff here to just get melee for all those guys. Hounds have done their job. Let's pull them up. Let's see if we can do like a back cap. I have no idea what they're shooting at. Oh, he summoned some... Oh, he summoned a Terracotta Sentinel. You know, we just got 2 infantry down there. Let's just fight this. And his Lord is dead, too. Yeah, that's going to be a pretty big win for us. He's going to be pretty far behind after that. Furies? Nope, Skull Crushers. Skull Crushers are the answer. And these things are really good in melee, too, the Harley Hogs. Let's go after the Iron Dragon. Do we want to use Locust of Wrath? Sure, that'll help us finish him. Defiler's back. It's been fighting halberds for far too long. Is there anything to really go after here? Let's just keep the hounds here. We'll send the 1 injured hound back to let him heal, and we can just resummon them later. All right, so the Harley-Davidson squad just wrecking the Cathay infantry pretty bad. Now that we have Bloodletters here... Yeah, he does have both objectives. He did snake the objective from us during that fight. All right, let's get the Armor-Piercing Cav here. Let's get the Skull Crusher in there. And the hounds can just go around the back to break leadership. All right. Let's see. We can... Yeah, Terracotta Sentinel's coming. He's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I should have maybe brought a Bloodthirster in my army. See, that, like, little things I'm realizing, like, flaws in my build now. I don't have a Bloodthirster in reinforcements, but my Skull Crusher should be able to fight it pretty well. But I think we'll be able to rout Cathay off this objective very, very soon. Yeah, and they have a lot of retreating units. Looking like it could be a rout for Cathay, for sure. All right, so let's get our Harleys, position them here. Take off fire at will. Get you here. You intercept those reinforcements to hold the objective. And we're about to capture it back from him, which is good. You chase them down. All right, big boy, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hounds, just go battle those Jade Lancers. Wild Hogs, get back. Let's get these Skull Crusher man over here. And just keep chasing. Yeah, and we have our own heavy cavalry coming in soon, which should make pretty quick work of most of these guys. All right, so he's probably going to kill my Defiler guy, but what we're going to do now is just turn and shoot. That is the game plan. You need to make sure to be fighting on the objective, too, so we can't wrestle it back from us. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get that Khorne fire. And just keep summoning random units, I guess. Yeah, we should have brought a little bit more diversity. Like, I didn't bring halberds. Like, I didn't bring a lot of things that I think would have been super useful here. All right. Let's keep routing those guys back. What graphics card do I have? It's very old. Hopefully it doesn't look terrible, though. Yeah. I don't know how his Sentinel's doing. Blood Crushers of Khorne doing good. So I want to actually let this guy get a little bit beat up so I can show you the strength of one of these army abilities we have. Okay. Cavalry are coming in. Let's go head them off. They're getting blasted by the Harley cannons. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't get to show you. It had 1 HP. Well, I could have used my army ability to prevent him from dying. So we do have this one too, which is very cool. Let's form ranks and form ranks. You guys are chasing down halberds. And yep, those skull crushers should be able to deal with that threat. And if you guys go after the peasant horsemen, and honestly, let's go down into this valley here and see what we can do. There you go, little buddies. Terracotta Sentinel's getting blasted. Let's go ahead and get some hounds to trap them in place. The Khorne ultimate is actually quite good. Let's see if I can show you what it looks like here on those Jade Warriors if he's not paying attention down here. Alright, looks good. Yeah, I should have brought like some exalted bloodletters too. Alright, here comes. Yeah, see? Whoa! 60% damage on those guys. That's pretty sweet. Alright, you guys get on this peasant horseman. You guys get here. Let's take the Harley Davidsons down to the low ground and snake that back objective. I don't think he'll be able to deal with that for sure. We got some peasants. Pull you guys back here. Okay, let's keep summoning. What do those two abilities do? So one of them keeps your unit from dying. This one makes it so like your units basically cannot die while it's active for 20 seconds. And the other one up above is a big damage spell, and the lower one is a melee attack buff. So we're gonna go for the 3 cap right now. This build, you know, like, I brought this build as a joke, but I actually feel like it's pretty good. GG, well played. Dude, that build actually was good. These Harleys were like, they could rotate between objectives really well and put like pressure. The Defiler was great. The Cavalry was great. Like everything in that build felt pretty good. The only thing is my reinforcing army was a little bit suboptimal. I should have cut like one of these guys for a Chaos Warrior Halberd unit to defend a back objective, because if he had come in with like longbows and things, I could have lost it. So some inefficiencies in the reinforcing army, but honestly, this starting force did not feel bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting indeed. No, I haven't upgraded my PC yet. Yeah, no, I haven't. I plan on doing it soon. Corn for the cornflakes. Yes, absolutely. GG, brother.
GG. I was not ready for the first single entity squad.
Dude, the double cannons were pretty wild. They actually, did you see the damage they did in the beginning?
Yeah, you just like killed half of my units of long mass.
Yeah.
I was like, he's gonna go like 4 warriors with halberds. So you have Zhao Zhao that can like nuke them.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna keep the skies clear with the long mass. And then you show up with
yeah, quite a goon squad. I didn't want to do like something that you had seen before, so I'm trying to like experiment. But honestly, I feel like that build's actually pretty good. Like against double terracotta, I feel like you're okay because you have the Defiler, you have the Herald, and then like the 2 cannons shooting it. So I don't know. It's very mobile too, so you can kind of play the objectives. How did you like the Iron Dragon? Did you like him? Were you a little bit disappointed?
I thought I could use the Constellation of the Dragon while in dragon form.
No.
Apparently you cannot.
You can only use his breath attack. Or the breath spell. The Dragon's Fire or whatever it's called.
Yeah, if they want to balance them in this way,
yeah,
they need to give them access to the biggest spell of their respective lore of magic, I believe.
Yeah. So
like,
Miao Yin can do a good AoE. She's honestly, I think she's just better than him in PvP, but Final Transmutation is really good too, so.
Yeah, but the fact that you need to transform to do a Final Transmutation, like give him either the Constellation of the Dragon or the Final Transmutation to cast.
Yeah.
While he's in dragon form, because like his sister is just so much better at the moment.
Yeah, because when she transforms, she just heals, you know. Yeah. So
and when she's in dragon form, she kills everything around in a blob area.
Yeah, she's really good, especially with double terracotta, because she could just earthblood them, and it's so strong.
Yeah.
Cathay is harder to play Blixton, but I don't think they're bad per se. Like I think they probably have a little bit more like competitive viability than Nurgle, but like time will tell. It's very early.
It's just me that I'm bad at Cathay.
Yeah, I'm not.
If people are asking, I'm bad at Cathay.
All right, round 2 fight. So I'm gonna go Cathay here, I think.
You're gonna go Cathay?
I'm going Grand Cathay. Yes, we're on the Mountains of Morn. So this is the Ogre Kingdoms map. It's the one with like the big middle and then the 2 side objectives there.
Yeah.
Dimitri asks, what do you think of the missile mirror spell? Could it be useful in multiplayer? Situationally, like if you're playing someone like Skaven with poison wind mortars, I think like using it on the mortar teams to like just nuke themselves could be good, but yeah, maybe. Like maybe it could be. I wouldn't write it off as terrible yet. I think it could have some potential. And Noob46, thanks for the donation. Skulls for the Skull Throne all day, baby. Thank you. Okay, we have Nurgle. Ooh, this is actually one of my favorite matchups. I really like this one a lot. Nurgle versus Grand Cathay. Now,
I hope you like it from Nurgle perspective.
No, I like it from both. Well, like I know the competitive build with Cathay, which is like just terracotta spam, but I think I'm going to try something. Maybe I'll still bring one. I'm not sure. I don't want to give you too much information here. Mountains of Morn, huh? What does the dreaded samurai have in store for me here? Dude, I love the army preset thing. How you can like sort by faction now and just like pull up those builds. It's so nice.
Oh yeah, that's so good.
Yeah, such a quality of life change. It's great. We're not allowed to show Kislev yet now, unfortunately. I think they're the next one that we're allowed to show next week on like Thursday. So
yeah, like the second, I believe.
Yeah, second or third, we'll be able to do Kislev too.
Oh, the third, because like Slaanesh is the 10th.
Yeah, Slaanesh is the 10th, and then Ogres are like a couple days before launch.
Yeah. If we were allowed to show Kislev, I believe it would have been a Rohirrim charge from both sides.
Yeah, dude.
Today.
I want to show Kislev so badly. They're like, oh, they're so fun. They're so fun. All right, let's see. What lord do we want to bring against you?
Did you already fight them in the campaign?
Yeah, I fought them in campaign. Yeah, like Coastal Teen attacks me over and over on my Demon Prince campaign. He was just like at my shores, like raiding me, and I was like, please stop.
Have you seen the new passive ability they have?
Yes, it's really good. Yeah. So Kislev's new passive ability, we saw this in the campaign, obviously, is that they when they're about to break, they become unbreakable for like 30 seconds. It's so good. It's so good. That feels interesting, but yeah, we gotta try something different here. Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. Okay.
Should I be worried?
You might want to be a little worried. Yeah. There should be some fear in your heart. Not much, but some.
I'm gonna have a lot.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Does that work for you?
It works great, yes. Okay. Yeah, we're just playing some battles. Yeah, we're just playing some battles right now, Mercy. Now, we had the tournament a couple days ago, which was really fun. Oh man, this is such a jank. This is such jank, dude.
I'm thinking what I can do to counter Cathay. You know, the might of Grand Cathay.
Yeah. It is no small feat conquering the might of Grand Cathay.
Unless you are Kairos and you can give their settlement.
You know, I actually, yeah. Oh my god, dude. When like I wanna play, dude. I really hope to be able to do like a head-to-head campaign with Kairos at some point and just steal my like opponent's settlements. That's so funny.
The only problem is you need to be at peace with them to be able to do that.
Oh really? So if somebody just declares war on you, they're safe?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Got it. Pure terracotta spam? Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do here. We'll see though. I have to give Samurai a little bit of a different look maybe.
I mean, you did find a way to defeat the terracotta spam with Nurgle?
Yes, I have a very good build against it. I can give it to you if you want.
No.
No, you're good?
I'm experimenting today, I told you.
Yes, I'm
What's that? A lot of Beast of Nurgles?
Beast of Nurgle. So you go double Beast. Yeah, you have to use the Nurgle Defiler too. That thing is like pretty clutch. Okay, so let's get you guys. You guys. Yes, we have the Terracotta Boys. I mean, I don't know if
what does the Defiler do?
He's good at fighting, and he also is really good at killing Cathay halberds and like infantry and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just like a beast overall. I'm gonna chevron these guys up a little bit, and then we don't have too much time left, so let's grab you and grab.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, dude,
you have all the time you want.
You're good. Oh, okay, never mind. You just reset it. Great.
Yes.
Cool. So. You're gonna love this build with every ounce of your fiber, dude.
I'm gonna laugh so much at myself if I lose again.
You lose to it? How do you know it? How do you know? It could be really good. It could be the best build you've ever seen.
Maybe it's really good, but like if you're showing yourself with a peasant spam, let me tell you, you're gonna beat my beast just on the selection screen.
Yes, good.
You have a peasant spam.
That's the good thing about domination mode is that even if you are beaten in the initial army, you can like. Okay, so I played a game with Nurgle where I went like with like an anti-large goon squad, just like a ton of beasts, and like my opponent showed up with mass missiles, which normally would just annihilate you. So what I did is I just hid for like the first 3 minutes. I was kind of like hiding behind things, and that gave me time to summon in like 2 or 3 units that could counter them. Like I had time to summon in 2 rotflies before the battle started, and like then I was fine. So that's like kind of one thing about domination that's pretty cool. Anyways, let me mute this here, and we'll be back. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
See you later.
Good luck, brother. All right, guys. If we win with this piece of junk, then I really. We have the magistrate on the blimp. We have a sky junk, which is like, yeah, this thing basically shoots like Hellstorm rocket battery salvos.
Order and balance.
We got a couple peasant spears. Okay. Dude, I have no idea how this is gonna work. I mean, maybe we have a chance. What's cool about the blimps is they give yin and yang. They give you the range, so you can just hit them over your melee. We got a metal caster. Because Nurgle likes to blob, so we have like metal to punish that. 3, and then peasant spears. The peasants actually get wrecked by Nurglings though, so it's kind of crappy. Oh man, can you play 3v3 or 4v4 in team ranked multiplayer? I think you can, Scott. I think you can. So glad I can finally catch a stream live. Thanks for all the content. Hey, Scream, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Turn, are you allowed to say how the... no, we can't really comment on that, Canadian, no. Yeah. Yeah, the Sky Junk does have, like... Yeah, this is going to be really tough. Alright. Let's see what Samurai brought. Oh, he went with Spawn? He went with Spawn, and he's got a Herald up in the sky, double Cultist. Okay, so we definitely don't want to play, like... Yeah, we gotta, like... Oh, man, I should have brought more Longbow Riders and reinforcements. I didn't think of that. Because what's going to happen is my Air Force is just going to get overwhelmed. Shit. I screwed up my army already, guys. I should have had a Longbow. I knew something was off. Alright, so we're just going to try and... Let's, like, shoot a volley into them. Magistrate can shoot here with his, like, sniper rifle. Although if they blob on me, I can punish them with the final transmutation, so that could be kind of cool. Look at that, we already hit the Herald. Nice. So let's summon one of you. Have you guys move over there. We're using the Sky Junk into the spawn, which isn't very good, although it did a little bit of damage. Yeah, it did some splash. Some respectable splash damage. So we're going to go ahead and use the reload skill and accuracy on the Sky Junk. Okay, okay. Oh, not the worst. Oh, he's got Exalted Plague Bearers. Okay, I definitely need to deal with that. Like, trying to fight spawn on the objective is going to be very tough. I think I'm just going to, like, sit back. And we can bring some spears, I guess. So you want to fight here? He's only got 30 armor. Longbow should trade well against his lord. I could be wrong, though. Okay, Sky Junk needs to get working on those. I have no idea how this fight's going. He's going to summon in some Rotflies, which is the problem. Yeah. See, this is the problem with only bringing one Longbow Rider. I might just get owned here on this. Okay, so let's get back. Let's get back. We need to force him into, like, some sort of an ugly fight. Dude, oh, he used the heal. Okay, that's how he did that. Got it. Yeah, because, see, I could summon another Longbow right now, which is problematic. All right, let's summon another crossbow. And you guys can fight here. Let's, like, get them to blob up on us. And you guys can move into the objective. So we got to fight here. We can go ahead and use the buffs on the Longbow Riders to make them just, like, Super Saiyan in combat. And let's go ahead and do this on you guys. See how that goes. We got warriors moving onto the side objective. Spears need to run away because they're just going to get wrecked. Pull back you guys. And now we got a final transmutation up in the sky, and our Longbows are, like, super buffed from Blimp Man. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Okay, so sending you guys in, pulling the crossbows back, pull the spears up, and let's go ahead and put the melee attack buff on the Longbows. And the sky junk is just obstructed, doing like absolutely nothing, which is pretty funny. All right. So that actually went reasonably well. The final transmutation did... Oh, God. Oh, God. Fan out. Fan out. Oh, the blight boil. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Those are just peasants, so. All right, so let's get on the Exalted boys. You keep shooting the Blimp Man. You go after these guys, please. And now we need to summon in some reinforcements here. So let's go ahead and summon a Terracotta. And do we have enough for anything else? No, we don't. Okay, so he's going to move up on that objective. We don't have to, like... Yeah, just try and win this, like, instantly, right? Range attack, the Sky Junk. Hopefully it's shooting. Spawn need to get blasted, and Spawn need to get blasted here. How are we looking here? What is he summoning? Nurglings and more Nurglings. Okay, so we can summon some Peasant Horsemen to try and, like, mitigate that. Yeah, seems fine. So we're just saving up for another final transmutation in case we need it. Do you have any buffs? We do have the melee defense buff. Perfect. All right, crossbowmen. Blast those spawn of Nurgle into the Shadow Realm. And Terracotta Sentinel's running up. We'll probably summon another one. The Herald is actually kind of getting beaten up a little, which is great. Melee attack buff. All right, so we're wearing him down. Yeah, we're losing on objectives, but if we can beat him on damage done, then I think we're okay. Let's get those Peasant Horsemen here. Peasant Horsemen are really good for stealing objectives, actually. Because they can get there quick. Terracotta Sentinel, do it. How are our junks doing? I mean, we are giving him a little bit of junk for sure. His Herald's almost dead, mind you. Man, okay, I think it's worth doing. I think it's worth it. We're gonna nail him with the final transmutation. Like, and then we're gonna give melee attack to the Longbow Riders, and hopefully they can win it. And then you guys can loop around the back. Now, see, now we're kind of getting hammered by these Furies, though, and our stupid junk has no answer for it. So we gotta play the flank objectives. His Lord is very, very close to dying. Let's see if we can get the snipe. Pull you guys over. Let's go ahead and get this round on these guys. Hammer them there. Pull the crossbowmen back. We killed the spawn, mostly. And, yeah, now we're getting shot pretty good. Alright, so longbows could intercept this, like, goon squad here, maybe. Yeah, our peasants trying their best there. We're gonna need some more guys on these objectives, though, because Nurgle's doing very well at grinding us down. Let's pull in some Jade Lancers here. What are these? Are these the Exalted Plague Bearers? They are. Okay, keep trying to snipe him, I guess, or maybe shooting into these guys. So we can always retreat with the Peasant Horsemen here. And then we can pull the Terracotta Sentinel, like, up and just let it fight here to threaten this objective, and then we maybe push the middle with something. I don't know, it's hard. These damn Plague Bearers are just... Oh, those are summoned Plague Bearers, though. Okay, so they're not real ones. Alright, so we're moving there. We are 3-capped right now. But, like, we're doing good on the fighting, but... That's about it. What does he got there? Nurglings and Nurglings, yeah. Pretty standard. Let's get on the objective. Longbows, just keep doing your thing. You pull over here. How are the peasants doing? Yeah, those damn Peasant Horsemen are kind of getting crumped. I'm pretty sure these are summoned Plague Bearers, or maybe they're not. Maybe they're not summoned. Alright, where do we want to summon in? He's got a lot of stuff over here now. He's got a lot of stuff. Okay, Sky Junk. Just shoot here. The fact that our Sky Junk is still alive is pretty cool. Alright, let's get on the objective. We need to capture something. On the objective here, buddies. Is there anything else? What can we summon? We could summon a cannon in, but it's not going to be particularly useful. Alright, boys. Let's just kind of keep moving up, seeing if we can maybe eventually grind him down on one of these side objectives. These blimps are pretty terrible. Alright, so we're going to give him melee defense buff. Magistrate certainly has some cool shit. Yeah, this build is just so weak. Alright, so what does it look like here? Do we have any peasants we can summon, like spears? I don't think so, man. We're gonna have to get 2 objectives really, really soon, though, to have a chance here. And then you can shoot these guys. We can go ahead and give some melee attack here. Give some range shooting to these guys. Terracotta Man just moving back to the middle. We gotta capture this. We gotta get that middle. We gotta get the middle and then hopefully have enough to, like, maybe come over here and do something about that side objective. Okay, the Sky Junk has used all its ammo. How much damage has it done? 1,200, okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. Let's pull the final transmutation caster in, although it looks like they're kind of blobbing here. Yeah, let's get him there. They're not paying attention. He's got toads. I just don't have the mobility to deal with these threats. Okay, Terracotta Man should capture this. Let's get the magistrate over here. He can keep shooting the lord. Maybe we'll eventually get it down. The sky junk is trying its hardest. That one unit of longbows is doing great though, man. Alright, so we got the middle. We're super behind. We probably have to 3-cap him at this point, to be honest. Yeah, let's just shoot here. We did get the final transmutation off too, which is cool. Let's shoot his lord, see if we can get like a nice catch on that thing. These are Forsaken. Oof. Forsaken are no small grasp here. I think he's got us. I just think our junks aren't doing anything. They're just so bad. Like over here, he's got like an unholy legion too. I guess we can summon some crossbows and try and swarm on this spot, or some peasant archers. Are we getting the lord? Let's see. Ooh, his lord's pretty low actually. Yeah, we haven't quite got him. Alright, so we got the toad man. We got the middle relatively secured. We're gonna have to 3-cap, so let's like create a 3-pronged attack. That's our only chance is a 3-cap. We can start shooting at the spawn down there. And let's go ahead and get some halberd summoned here. They can come down this way. Yeah, 3-cap's our only chance. 3-cap's our only chance, because we're so behind on points. Alright, let's go ahead and pop the shield on you guys. And we need to make sure we're actually on the objective and like contesting it. Something we can do with that too is get some peasant horsemen and just get them on the objective. That's usually pretty helpful. Alright, should be able to break them. Yeah, the 3-cap has to happen soon. Alright, so let's start blasting here. Let's move you guys into combat. Those are exalted plague bearers, no small fish, that's for sure. Alright, we need the junk bombs. Let's go give them some junk, boys. Can we get some more peasant horsemen? No, we can't. Okay, we need to just summon in bodies at this point. See, I'm almost out of reinforcements, which is pretty crazy. Are we close to contesting this? It doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Let's get the terracotta on this. Let's get the magistrate over here. Melee attack buff. You guys. Metal caster will have enough for a nuke soon. It's so hard to get that guy down. Are they both shooting? Okay, they are. And they actually have yin and yang from the peasant horsemen, which is kind of cool. Alright, junk. Let's get the junk bombs! Come on! I don't have enough for final transmutation yet. Soon, hopefully. Soon. Alright, so he's a couple 100 points from winning. This one we actually would take if we had more time. Yeah, see, now we're getting the capture advantage here. And we could probably summon another peasant horseman here. No, not quite. Okay. Just need to get bodies on the objectives here. Alright, time for the most OP. Oh, come on, don't blue ball us! The sky junk bomb is not going to make it. Oh, I'm too weak. Yeah, man, the lanterns are terrible, dude. They're so freaking bad. Jesus. Poor things. They tried their hearts out. Dude, the magistrate yelling is so funny. Okay, let's see. Now, what could we have done differently? Maybe summoned in more archers and stuff and tried to like push them down that way, but honestly, I just feel like the build was so bad. Magistrate got 1100. The sky junk got 1400, but that's not enough against Nurgle. Yeah, longbow riders. Dude, guys, look at the longbow riders. Final transmutation, I didn't have enough wins for it, guys. 2700 on longbows there. That's really good. Yeah, really, really solid. Terracotta Sentinel's great as usual. Yeah, it's a cool Nurgle build too. I liked it. I liked it. All right, let's grab Samurai. What's up, brother? Can you hear me?
Hello? Hello?
How'd you like the double junk up in the sky there? Did it have you shaking in your boots?
Actually, it was pretty hard to go to your line.
Yeah, that was the one upside of it for sure. It was, I don't know, maybe there's something to it. I think maybe just the magistrate on the blimp would have been fine because he's giving the yin and yang, but I think the junk was too much.
Yeah, the junk was probably too much because I was able to win so easily the ground.
It doesn't do enough damage to Nurgle too, because you can heal through its DPS. Like, I was sitting and shooting at your blobbed infantry, and it just like it still only got 1400 and used all of its ammo. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's like it doesn't have the same DPS as the Fire Rain Rocket. Yeah, Guac. So Guac, here's the thing. That build was not a serious build. That's a main build. I have a build against Nurgle that's very good with Cathay. That would probably be strong. But that is not it. That was just a fun meme build, so yeah. Spamming ranged is really good, yes, or going double terracotta, because Nurgle struggles against it, so.
Yeah, Nurgle really struggles against it.
Yeah, it does. You know, I think I'm going to play Grand Cathay again here. And we'll do like a more normal build here. Yeah, we'll do a more normal build, so let's see. Locking them in. Dude, the junk is so haggard. Ooh, yeah. Tzeentch, the changer of ways, huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you one heads up. I'm not gonna use Pendulum.
Oh, that's fine, yeah. You know, honestly, there's some other builds without Pendulum that are really good. And Pendulum actually wouldn't be good against my build, probably. The one I'm thinking of here. Okay, I have a Cathay versus Khorne build I really like. Hey, yes, it was a nice save attempt, absolutely. Turin, do you think that the Lanterns will be good against... You know, honestly, I think the Lanterns aren't going to be good in any matchup. I think they're just terrible, like, sadly. All right, so Tzeentch, huh? The big bird. I've really struggled in this matchup a lot. So I'm eager to see if I can figure some solution out here.
I'm interested to see if I can...
Just absolutely destroy me.
No, find some other build that are not like armor spam.
You know, armor spam though, I found a way to kind of deal with it with Cathay.
Okay.
So you can go armor spam if you want. Don't be shy.
No, I literally want to find everything else that's not armor spam.
Got it. Dude, the War Compass is coming for you.
Oh my god.
The War Compass is so bad. Oh my god, it's such a meme. You can bring it as a caster though, you know, because it has 2 spells bound to it, so you could just like bring that as your caster. Yeah.
Or you can bring a caster on that.
Yeah.
And you have more than 2 spells.
Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of fun here. Okay. Oh, that's so bad though. That's so freaking bad. Okay, let's try like a decent build this time, because that last one was just so terrible. I think you guys deserve something better this time. Who's been your favorite faction to play so far? I think you really like Tzeentch, right?
I really like Tzeentch, but it's more for a lore reason than anything else.
Not so much gameplay, yeah.
Like, I also love their gameplay.
Yeah.
But lore-wise, Tzeentch in my heart.
They're so cool. Sathane, thank you for the donation, man. He says, my mate and I play a lot with AIs. I don't think AI can play in Domination, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think it has. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the videos. But no, AIs cannot be played in this game mode. Luminous Cow, finally caught you live. Been a subscriber for years. Your content is great. Can't wait for Warhammer 3 head-to-head campaigns. Dude, neither can I. Yeah, thank you guys for your support. Thank you so much. Oh, God, this is like... All right, guys. You talked me into at least this. We'll bring it, just in case an opportunity arises. I'm bringing it for the people.
Good, chat. Good.
Chad has talked me into bringing one slightly optimal aspect to my build. But everything else should be pretty good here, I think. Bring a couple of you guys, which I really like here. Get you guys. Playing Air Force against you is pretty much impossible, so I'm not going to bother with that. Although maybe, maybe just one to have tactical flexibility here.
Just in case I don't go.
Just in case you get a little bit out of control. Yeah. Trying to like evaluate all my options here. I feel like Jade Lancers are just terrible.
Yeah, I'm having the same feeling.
Yeah, I just feel like they're just so bad.
And it's not a good one.
All right.
You're like, why is my cavalry doing so bad? Oh, they're Jade Warriors.
Yeah, they're Jade. Well, that answer explains everything. Yeah. I'm bringing this meme unit for you guys. So hope you guys enjoy that one. Okay. No more junk though. I'm done with the junks. What are you talking about, Ice Power? Is there some conspiracy going on in chat? Oh no. I think I need one of those guys actually. The dreaded peasants are coming for you.
Tifos asks if you can set up a domination game with max starting founds and no reinforcements.
Can you?
I don't think so, but there would be like if you could change the percentage between your main army and your reinforcement army, Wouldn't it be silly not to go for full main army because everything just comes back when he dies?
Yeah. You know what I would be interested to see as like kind of a middle ground would be I'm ready by the way. Is
Oh, me too.
I would like to maybe see a domination mode where instead of 7,000 and like what is it, 12,000 or 10,000, they reversed it. So let's say you're in domination mode and like you have you know, right now the starting armies are around 7,000. What if they switch that? Because then the starting armies would be more similar to size that we had in like Warhammer 2, but I don't know.
Yeah, that would be literally few hundreds less.
Yeah.
Well, now it's exactly half, I believe. So instead of a 20 stack, you're gonna be fighting a 10 stack when the old races come in. That's gonna be like interesting. That's a new world meta.
Dude, I'm so excited to see Skaven. I just want to bring a Skaven slave like objective holding stack and see how that goes. Just like not care about them, just like throw them on objectives. Dude, that's gonna be so annoying.
You're gonna need more than 20 units to do that.
Okay. Well, good luck, brother. I'm gonna be talking tactics. We'll chat after the game, yeah?
Good luck, man.
Good luck. All right. So we're going for double terracotta because this is very meta against Tzeentch armor spam. But we are going to be... how do I want to hold this back objective from him? What would he try and capture it with? Probably just summoning like one of you guys. And we can fight the middle with the peasants and stuff. Yeah. You know, we could actually even play the sides too. We'll have to see. Okay, so what does he got? Blue horrors, pink horrors, pink horrors. He's got some flamers of Tzeentch. Yeah, so his armies should be pretty good. He's got an exalted lord of change with final transmutation. So probably going to be trying to nuke me here. So I need to summon in some missiles. The problem is Big Bird can really get on them, and I can't really do much. Like, in my experience, it's really hard to stop Tzeentch from getting on top of your missiles. My face with no harmony? Yeah, this is not a harmonious build, guys. Okay, let's get you up here. We just need to spread out so we don't get nuked by the final transmutation. Now, what do we want to bring? Jezzail's could be interesting, but guys, it's seriously impossible to kill the Lords of Change. If you're not playing a potato... Although, I mean, if he lands in my terracottas, yeah, I can kill him, but... I do have the missile mirror. Ooh, that could be kind of fun to try. Now, trying to steal his back objective, I could just go for that. And just ignore the middle. I think that's probably smart. And then you guys can come back and around here. Or even just sit back here and just chill. So what does he have? Exalted Flamers of Tzeentch? Okay. We have to wait. Please shoot. Oh, the missile mirror, it worked! It's so not worth it though, because Tzeentch just heals through it. Like, he's not going to shoot me again. That was worth every second. That was worth every damn penny. All right, guys, let's have some fun. Screw it. I'm not going to be sweaty. Let's just summon in a Hellstorm Rocket Battery. Oh, the missile mirror's gone already. See how bad that is? It's just like... Okay, let's fan out. It's fine. That's not going to do that much damage. It's fine. No problem. And we can summon some archers to move him up because he's not like bringing like furies and stuff. So, all right, so let's get on this objective. Get on the objective here. Miao Ying's very tanky. She's super resilient. So we're just gonna blob up and then heal. Okay, move up, move up, move up. Oh yeah, the Hellstorm Rocket Battery, baby. Let's go. Okay, he's trying to goon Meow, which I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, she's very, very tough to kill. Just get terracottas in the objective. Let's just nuke the middle. And we need to summon some like actual sustainable infantry to get up there, so let's get you guys. Yeah. Because peasants aren't going to do a great job like getting that objective here. See, we haven't even gotten through the shield with that rocket battery yet, which is definitely concerning. The missile mirror is such a meme, dude. So now that we healed, we can go back into dragon form. Let's pull you guys back and back. Got warriors moving up. We can go ahead and get some peasant cavalry from the side, move them up here. And how's our goon squad doing? Our goon squad's doing pretty good. I mean, we are blasting these Tzeentch forces down pretty hard. Let's go get on that exalted flamer. Yeah, pink cores don't have good armor piercing, so I'm not too worried about them, but the Exalted Flamer does. Okay, the Hellstorm Rocket Battery actually killed those pinks, which is good. But he's going after it now. Homeboy sees the threat. What are these? These are like some sort of a flamer unit? Yeah, let's pull you guys around the side. How's the top looking? Okay, so let's like rotate back to the middle now with our squad and see what we could do. Yeah, he's on top of the Hellstorm, but it's still shooting and doing good damage. Alright, let's keep hustling. We need to wait and see. And then we have the flamers actually here to flank, which is good. No problem. Let's move you guys up. Yeah, there's no protecting this. We just have to get what value we can out of it. Alright, great. So yeah, we got on top of those units, which is awesome. Let's move up. Terracottas need to run down here because he's overloaded here now. So let's just see what we can do. And yeah, we're still shooting. Honestly, not the worst value in the world. Alright, she's doing good. Keep it up, lady. Alright, let's get these swordsmen down here too. Terracottas need to keep hustling. And what do we even want to summon? I mean, I could summon some Longbows to try and deal with those Chaos Furies. Actually, I didn't bring any Longbows, so it's whatever. Let's do this. Just like send bodies to the middle now. And we just need to get control of the middle, and I think we'll be okay. Okay, Dragon Lady. You get here. Terracottas keep hustling down. He's got that top objective, that's alright. The Hellstorm didn't do terribly. It didn't do terribly. There's also a chance it might come back, which is pretty nice. Those are Screamers of Tzeentch, okay. So we need to get on there and just like take that thing out. You guys get on the objective. Get on the objective, Terracottas. On it. Screamers, yes. And let's go ahead and get some more Peasant Horsemen. We seem to be pretty solid. And then once we get like control, we can start summoning in a bunch of like archers and things like that. Yeah, because now we're taking control of the middle. Yep, we are. Alright, melee attack buff? I don't think so. Need to get those flamers. 100%. And, ooh, we have a big AoE opportunity right here as they move down. Okay, Terracottas, we need to just get on the objective with everyone. Anything for Cathay. Yes, I agree. The Hellstorm Rocket Battery, is it back? Okay, the crew isn't here, but they will be soon. So I'm going to go ahead and get like a healing spell, or not a healing spell, but a nuke spell here. Ooh, that was a really good final transmutation. I should probably go human form now. So we're going to go human form to get some heals. Okay, let's go get on those Flamers of Tzeentch. Terracotta Sentinels getting a little bit beat up. Let's go ahead and get these guys moving in. Shoot there, and just do our thing. Yeah, is the artillery crew back? No, they're still gone. That's too bad. Oh, they were getting chased down. No problem. All right, up you go. All right, so time for some fat heals. Oh, it's on cooldown. Interesting. I can't cast it right away. Okay. Yep, just keep wasting them. Waste them. Let's get those guys moving and grooving. And one Terracotta Sentinel's on death's bed, so we're going to heal that one first. Yeah, perfect. Do we need any missile mirrors, or is that just like a super meme here? Yeah, we'll go ahead and use Storm of the Night. All right, let's go see if we can sink that objective. Okay, one Terracotta got healed up pretty good. All right, that's awesome. Let's go get on the Sentinels here. And, ooh, that was a good Storm of the Night there. We definitely got like all of his range units. We have more bodies coming in? We do. Great. And Jezzails, we can summon in a single unit of Jezzails just to shoot at like Screamers or something. Let's go over there. That's a good Sentinel. We just got Earthbloods, fam, just to survive here. We are snaking the top objective, which is excellent. So even if we like kind of lose the middle a little, we'll have some play. All right, let's go, boys. Let's go. Jezzail's ripping some good shots. What has he got? The Flamers here? Let's go get on those. Those are like the one thing that can just absolutely wreck us. And we're going to go and do this. Heal the big boy. Warriors up on the objective. And yes, we've taken this objective for sure. And yeah, there's some Forsaken coming, so before they get there, we can intercept with some peasants to knock them away from the objective. All right, great. So the Flamers are running. Let's just keep some warriors chasing them. And in the meantime, you guys are here. Ooh, he's taking our back objective here. That's actually bad. Do I have anything to get there? No, I don't. Shit. Kind of screwed the pooch on that one, didn't I? Could summon some units here to protect these, but yeah, only have really these halberd units here in a second. Halberds will not kill Furies quickly either. All right, you guys get here. Are we taking the top objective? We are. But he's snaking our back one. Very, very tough. Ooh, the rocket crew came back. Is there any pieces? No, they destroyed all the pieces. Okay, no problem. Yeah, he's going to get that. I mean, do I have a peasant I can get there to try and knock them off? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, should have just left that unit back there, but I really needed them earlier. Oh, we didn't quite get that one either. That's really bad. Grand Cathay, and Tzeentch. Yeah, Tzeentch owns that one. Alright, let's see if we can just get a good sustainable fight with the big sentinels. And what do we have here in the back? Yeah. Definitely missing having a lot of this stuff. How are we doing on damage done? Yeah, he's really out-damaged us pretty heavily. It's going to be super hard to get rid of those guys. Alright, let's go, let's go. Does he have any flamers? He does. In the distance, another final transmutation coming down. Could go dragon form now. We don't have that much Winds of Magic anyways. So we'll probably just go dragon form, try and push these Forsaken off the objective here, and then like recapture that at some point. Yep. Crossbows, just kind of plan ahead a little. Dragon Lady is here. We're going to go jump on these flamers and just let the Terracottas fight on the objective with a bunch of support. And hopefully they'll do good. Crumble them down. Crossbows are here. Just start shooting the Forsaken, and summon a halberd unit to eventually retake that objective. Cool. How are we looking down here on the low ground? Pretty good. Yeah, we're definitely holding that one, but now we're behind by not very much. But yeah, middle is more important. Wrestling this in middle, I think, is going to be the play. What the hell is going on here? Is he using... Oh, he's using his Tzeentch bombardment spell. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it did a little bit of damage. That was definitely not terrible. Alright, Dragon Lady. You guys just keep grinding. Terracottas are very, very low, but they're still holding on like champs. That Flamer only has a little bit of ammo left, so hopefully Terracotta men can hold. And we need to just keep reinforcing the middle. Do I want to summon a Giselle unit? Probably just peasant archers are fine. Yep, let's move them up. We are getting those Forsaken rather low. Halberd's getting in. Those are summoned. Alright, let's shoot here. Perfect. Yeah, these Sentinels are beast mode, man. They're definitely the best unit on the roster. You guys need to get in here, like stat. Finish off those damn spawn. On the objective you go. I think we'll be able to get this one back in time. Once these damn birds, like, despawn here. Yeah, we have, like, no melee reinforcements. So the problem is, yeah, our layout here is just kind of getting owned by these Furies. God, really, those Halberds got wrecked that bad by the Tzeentch Forsaken? Man. That's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring like the big lady back to try and grab that. I can't believe it. They got wrecked so badly there. I thought my halberds would do it. Alright, so let's send back some injured units, I guess. Yeah, we didn't bring enough melee. The Tzeentch Forsaken are so problematic. Alright, let's go get them with the big dragon, but then we're gonna lose this objective probably. So hard to hold all these. Yeah, because Big Bird's just gonna get on that. Can send you back. Nope, formation attack, no thank you. Send you back as well so we can resummon you later. And summon you back so we can resummon you later. You gotta try and get control of this objective or else we have no chance, really. Really, really hard to stop those Furies. Okay, so there's more business coming in, but they're quite low. Terracotta's still lurking nearby. The other Terracotta will be resummonable at some point. Yeah, we just don't have any wins. What do we have to even get up there at this point? Do we have some peasant horsemen? Yeah, they're healing right now, so that's good. We have some peasant spears. Let's get you, and then get some horsemen as well. Alright, Dragon Lady, you just keep trying to fight them, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely going to lose control of the middle here in a minute. Let's get you guys. Are these summoned Furies, or are they real ones? It's hard to tell with Tzeentch, because they all have that kind of similar iconography. Yeah, it's a tricky matchup, man. My opponent, he's playing very well, too. Alright, let's go ahead and slam jam Space Jam into these guys. Get some peasant spears up in there. Maybe desummoning those units earlier would have been big, too. Alright, scream you guys in. Terracotta Man! No! There's no more healing for Terracotta! He's so low! Anakin, I'm too weak! Oh no, the Terracotta's down for the count. Well, we're gonna get this objective, but unless he loses his big bird here on accident, I think it's going to be very, very tough. Alright, let's desummon you guys. And we can desummon you too. I'm going to need to like try and get another push going at some point, but... The dragon is attacking the bird, and the bird is trapped. This would normally be a good catch, but... I think I lost a lot of momentum when I summoned the Hellstorm in. Yeah, he's got so many blue horrors and pink horrors everywhere. Furies are very, very good. They are. They are. But like other Chaos factions can deal with them fine. I don't think it'll be as much of an issue for Kislev either, because they can defend better with their... Because they have good cavalry, so they can like fight them. Yeah, GG, well played. That's it. So you got to see the double terracotta. It's pretty good. And honestly, the terracottas are probably the best part about those guys. No, losing middle isn't always GG. No, definitely not. Like, I'm not very good at Cathay, to be honest, guys. Yeah, I think the warriors did fine. The Jezzails, like, all my range units were just useless. So I think the effective way to do this, like if you guys are really looking from, you know, a competitive standpoint, is probably just to spam mass range like halberds and things like that. Like halberds and infantry, and don't mess around at all with the range units for Cathay, because Tzeentch is too good at shutting them down. GG, brother, very well played.
GG.
Dude, that was Furious Furies, dude. They were all over me. I saw your initial army, I was like, maybe he didn't bring any in his reinforcements. Let's see if I can summon some range units.
No.
Yeah.
I had two in my reinforcement army.
Yeah, only 2 it felt. Oh, that's right, but your Lord can summon 2 also.
Yes.
Which I think is why he might be better than Kairos on a lot of matchups, because like being able to summon Furies is so good for controlling this guys.
Yeah, I also should have brought not Final Transmutation, but the other spell that lowers armor by 60.
Yeah, yeah.
But I didn't want to do an all-in in case you didn't bring the Sentinels.
I think the double Sentinel's honestly the like only good way to play against Tzeentch, because you don't have any. I guess the thing is, I practiced that matchup a lot with Anticity, and the problem is that like if I didn't go with Sentinels, I would try and protect my range units with longbows in a dragon, but then the Tzeentch Air Force would just beat my Air Force, and I would just lose the game pretty bad. Yeah, it was an ugly one.
Do you need ranged units?
No, I think you don't, because that's the conclusion we came to, is that with Cathay against Tzeentch, you just spam mass infantry and just like Sentinels and just blob on the objectives. Yeah. All right.
And hope not to die.
Yes. Dude, it's time. Are you ready for this?
Oh my god.
Yes. Hey, we played this one earlier, didn't we?
we are back to the first match we played.
We're back where it all began, baby. Okay.
Yes.
I'll try something different this time. I would imagine you probably will too.
Yeah. Also, this is probably my last match for today.
No worries, man. No worries.
I hope you can find someone else after.
If I can, it's not a problem. We can just mess around and do other things. Nurgle versus Tzeentch. Man, we can't. I guess we could just like leave, right, and do that. We could play that.
Yeah, we can leave and do that.
Let's do that.
Like, is it worth it?
Nurgle versus Tzeentch? Yeah, I actually have a build I think that might be okay there.
Okay.
Let's try it. So I'll make a multiplayer lobby here.
Oh, we can actually. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah,
I joined the lobby.
I just made a lobby. All right, brother. I have a scheme here. I think it's a very Tzeentch favored, but I think Nurgle can win on domination mode. Dude, the dirtiest thing ever is Nurgle versus Tzeentch on open battle. It's just like, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
You had the freedom to cycle charge. You had the freedom.
It's so gross. It's so gross. All right, let's do Nurgle here.
It's like you're gonna die no matter what if you're Nurgle.
I know, it's sad. Yeah. All right. Let's do it, brother. I'm good. This is the build I jam with. For the map, let's do the Galleon's Cove. I like this map a lot.
I don't have a Tzeentch against Nurgle match.
Oh, take your time, dude. I mean, you can just bring whatever you want. It'll all be good. I can assure you. Play Undivided and pretend it's Slanesh. Yeah, we could do that. Mm-hmm. Hey, Dav is here for the next game. Great.
Nice. Thanks, Dav.
There's no penalty for leaving the lobby now, correct?
I mean, I think there should be, because like otherwise people will just leave if they don't get the right matchup they want.
Yeah, sadly I think that's going to happen a lot, but what can you do? What can you do, man?
Yeah, we could try and ask. Maybe I don't think so. But like even in Age of Empires, there's a lot of people leaving. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, you can. There's no penalty, so there will be in ranked though, which is coming out soon.
Oh, nice.
Ranked is in beta right now. Yeah.
People will not dodge my Chinese on Archipelago. I don't even know why they do that.
I know. Yeah, people just dodge maps and matchups they don't like. Yeah, it's very common. Not matchups, but maps. It's mainly like if they're on like a hybrid map, like some civs, and Age of Empires 4 are just way better on hybrid maps. You know what? I probably have to have them here. And that makes them a little bit more vulnerable. It's like... Good, Anakin, good. Demons of Chaos are not in ranked battles, correct? You know, Vulcan, wait till you see this battle before you draw that conclusion. You might be surprised.
What did they say?
Oh, they're just saying that Nurgle has like 0 chance against Tzeentch. Which it's certainly a favorite. Like Nurgle's one of the weaker ones, but they can beat them. It's not easy by any stretch. Yeah, it's not easy.
Yeah, I think you can have a decent chance. Like, just remember, for how long have we played this game? Like this game mode with more than 3 players?
Yeah.
Like 1 week.
The thing is, I do firmly believe that Cathay needs like something else, because the only viable competitive Cathay build in like for Tzeentch, it has to be double sentinel. You can't go range; they just shut you down. Versus
like, it must be double sentinel.
Versus Khorne, it's double sentinel, and versus Nurgle, you know what else it is? Double sentinel.
Double sentinel.
But like versus Nurgle, you can do other things, but it's like it's just Cathay.
It's more because Nurgle is bad and Cathay is good in this matchup.
Yeah, and even still, it's probably like slightly Cathay favored.
Yeah.
Although Nurgle has a better matchup versus Khorne and Tzeentch, I think, than Cathay does. I don't know, I could be wrong.
Yeah, no. I think they are demons, so they have a better matchup against demons, probably.
Yeah. You ready for this,
they
bro?
Can understand.
Oh yeah.
Am I?
We got to jump off mic, bro. Good luck, have fun.
Oh, good luck, have fun.
All right. Yeah, rotflies are good.
Putrid warmth of your father's love, my children.
Okay, blue horrors, pink horrors. Yep, shooting, exalted lord of change. Yep, looks normal. Yeah, Cathay isn't very good. I would play Nurgle any day of the week over Cathay. You notice I lost all the games I played with Cathay. And that's not because like they're objectively just purely bad, but I'm not very good with them. So certainly something to work on here.
The Fly Lord, the corrupt design.
All right, let's go. Summon some of you little buggers. Let's get them over there.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Nurgle, these guys aren't bad fighters either. All right. Oh, he's sending Chaos Knights over there? Goodness. So we got some nice, like, big bombardments there. I like how they just sound like Palpatine. It's fine. It's just to push them back. Like, they're going to kite that out, but it's giving me the position I want in the objective, which is good. Cool. Getting some good damage there. Let's move you up a little bit, secure this objective, just kind of stuff them off. We still have another cult to summon for when the time comes. And Chaos Knights here are going to be a slight problem. What do we want? Yes. Let's do this.
Oh, yes.
And now we have this objective kind of where we want it, which is good. Shoot into the trees here, get on the backside of that. Try and take out these Chaos Knights here if we can. Cultists aren't bad in combat, so hopefully we can do something. And yeah, this is good. Ammo's being wasted on, you know, a crappy summon. That's great. Move you guys up here. Okay, let's go ahead and land you guys.
Corruption is salvation.
All right, take him out. Looks good. Yep, we're getting some nice bombards. Cultist Goon Squad here, holding on like champs. Summon you. We're gonna need some more action over here, I think. Do you want to pull some toads? Yeah, toads will be decent. Let's pull some toads in the middle. It's gonna be definitely a little bit tricky here. We could even like kind of abandon the middle if we want to. We'll see. So the cultists have dropped their summons. So now we got summons here, but there's going to be some Tzeentch magic for sure. The big bird is going to cause some problems. Let's just get right into the pink horrors here. That's like what we need to do, is just march right through them. It's good. Nice, nice. That took out all their shields, but the problem is if there's no follow-up, then there's going to be a little bit of a problem. Okay, looks good. We're capturing that. I have no idea how this fight's going. Looks okay. Now we have the toadlings. So toads. Summon another toad unit. And Big Chungus is kind of forcing him back. Okay, we lost some units over here. Our 2 cultists are fighting against a bunch of screamers. How do we do against the Forsaken? We might want to get our characters out of here now. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's going super good. We do have that Mortis engine here. Good, Anakin, good. Little Nurglings holding the high ground objective. That's how you win with Nurgle, as objectives anyways. Let's get you back on these. Get that Mortis engine rolling. Toads go get on the pinks here. And we're probably going to need some Nurgling support up on the high ground. Or some support for the Nurglings. Yeah, and our 2 characters got away good, so we can bring them back to the middle. Yeah, this objective is more or less lost, I think. We have Fecundity too, though, so we got some fat heals. Alright, great unclean one. Get on the Knights. Let's go ahead and Blight Swarm them. Let's get our characters on these Knights too. Nurglings and Toads. And what is up here? Furies and Forsaken at the moment. It's going to be hard to wrestle that back from Tzeentch. Do we want to bring some Pox Riders of Nurgle? Yeah, they might be okay. And then we'll start using our own Forsaken, which is probably what we should have been doing a little earlier. Okay, Glean Magic is used on us. Interesting. Okay, pop this. Soul Grinder, man. Just go grind some of these souls here, if you could. Great unclean one, go there too. Yeah, and the Toads seem to be doing okay. Poor Nurglings, though, losing that high ground objective is definitely not fun. Okay, there's actually no ground-based units over here, so when we get some Nurglings, we'll resummon them. We need to get on these Chaos Knights like stat, though, with like everything. Just use Nurglings to screen all these units off. Plague Toads just keep being a nuisance. We got Pox Riders of Nurgle. Let's pull them in. Yeah, those are what, Furies? Alright, there we go. Perfect. So we got the middle objective. We're going to have to figure out a way to wrestle the side objectives for sure. Okay, some weird Tzeentch spell going down. I have no idea what it does, but it looks pretty fancy. And we could overcast Fleshy Abundance. All sorts of tricks. Let's get the Defiler moving here. And I do not believe we have any Nurglings in the pool. We do. Great. So we can sneak some of those guys over. Alright, and let's just keep working on these Chaos Knights. Big Chungus can probably move away from the middle. He's a little bit vulnerable here for sure. And good. So we got that. Let's move up there and get another unit of Nurglings here. Let's go get that objective back. And cool. Hopefully we can get that. We'll see. And what are these, Screamers? Should be able to kill them. No problem. Defiler's doing good work there. We have a heal. Use it on the big man. Drop that. And oh, there are some Forsaken there actually. It's actually a little bit tricky. We can summon a Fury to help. A Fury plus the Nurgling should be able to win that fight. Yeah, those little Toads up there are doing a great freaking job. And the Pox Riders, I'm curious how they're going to do. He does have some Screamers here, though, which is not good. We might just lose like 1,000 gold unit for like nothing. Let's see if we can pull him back and get some Nurglings to support. We have Fecundity here, too. Yeah, the Toads overall seem to do pretty good. The Defiler's doing the work of the gods. Okay, let's scream into the back of these Forsaken. Get on this side objective here. And I think we play this side now. 100%. We can pull you guys down. Maybe. Are we going to need them here? It's hard to say. Let's go get the Toads there. How are the Toads doing? Yeah, the Toads just getting absolutely shreked. I feel like the expensive Toads just aren't worth it generally. Okay, so Forsaken. Probably should have been using more Forsaken earlier. We're definitely going to claim control of the middle now, though. Cool, that'll be a really good one. We have some fat heals. Let's go ahead and use Fecundity over here. It'll heal up a couple units. So Forsaken are on the way. Let's get them over the top. Summon a Nurgling unit. Get them under. We got the heals. And yeah, we've secured the middle pretty good, actually. The top is obviously a disaster, but you can't have everything here. Just like little screeching Nurglings. I love it. Yeah, losing our Soul Grinder guy there is not going to be good. Let's see if he can actually escape that. All right, buddy. Let's get back. Come on, try and juke a little. We have Glorious Rot coming up soon. That'll be a nice potential objective holder for us there. We need to get him back and just bombard with him. Okay, let's get the Cultists. Let's get the Toads going. And the Great Unclean One can just kind of chill in the middle for now. Man, I really want to save that guy. He's so valuable. And do we have any Furies? Yeah, we do. Cool. I think he's moving down from the hills. No, he's got a lot of his army sitting on the hill there.
Nurgle's mightiest child.
Oh, come on, get away. Can we reach him with a spell? He's pretty fast. Okay, Forsaken. Let's get you guys moving in. If we can save this guy, I'm going to be super stoked. He's unstable, negative 50 right now. Come on, big man. Oh, might be too late. We'll see.
Uses me.
Did we waste the heal for nothing? Okay, no. He might live. He might live here. Okay, great unclean one. Let's chill you here. Get a couple Nurglings to come support you in the middle. And just chill out there. Okay, he actually stabilized, which is great. So now he can just use his Plague Mortar here. Nice little Tzeentch magic. Let's go ahead and use Rot Glorious Rot on these guys. That'll help nuke them off. Now the big man's here with some Nurglings. And yeah, we're not going to get that top objective, I don't think. Alright, so we're getting in there. Yeah, we got some bombardments going, which is good. Yeah, the Tzeentch stuff is starting to crumble down. Nurglings on the middle objective. Great Chungus needs to go over there. And let's pull some Plague Toads to the middle. And with Great Unclean One rotating here, hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, our Forsaken are getting worn down pretty bad. Ay. I guess we just got to keep sending Nurglings over. Maybe we need the Toads here. He's going after Big Boy in the back. Let's see if we can run into the trees. And have we gotten through there? We have. The objective is still belonging to him. Hopefully Great Unclean One will do something about that. We're just going to have to partition off units from the middle, I think. That's a big part of this game mode is like decision making with like, ooh, what do you send here? What do you send there? Let's pull them through. Let's get the Nurglings to just run interference here. Soul Grinder needs to live. Toads are coming. Probably some Rot Flies, but what are these? Screamers? Okay, Screamers actually get owned by Fury, so. Great. And now we have this guy back, so he can just go chill in the middle here. Oh, there's Forsaken. Okay, we got to send you back. But now that Mortis Man is down here, yeah, we have a Mortis Engine down here now. That's basically what I'm trying to say. So that should be pretty good. Let's go get some Toads. Let's move over to the middle. Screamer should be able to win that fight. Yeah, we just need to secure a second objective, like, very soon. Very, very soon. Oh, no, it was not a good cast. Okay. Great. So let's move you guys in. He's got a nice little posse coming in of Forsaken. Can start bombarding. Let's get the Plague Toads moving as well. Summon some more Plague Toads here. Get them moving out there. We're still not stealing this objective, which is very problematic. Our cultists are getting wrecked. The Tzeentch Forsaken seem to be really good. It's such a tricky matchup, man. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Seems pretty even, though. The score is not too bad. And he's stealing the middle now from us. Alright, Plague Toads, get in there. Furies. Go shut down these pink horrors. Where do we want to use Fecundity is the question. Probably to heal our big boy, actually. Yeah, sadly, as much as I didn't want to do that. Spread some plagues here. Looking around, more Nurglings moving into the middle. Yeah, once again, we're going to sweep the middle, probably. But he's forcing me to go to the middle when he's currently holding this, and I can't quite get my little rats on this objective. Okay, no Nurglings. How's the big man doing? We can heal him. That's going to give us some good healing. Furies? Yeah. We just need stuff to help win this fight. I was hoping the two cultists would be able to win here. I wonder if this would actually hit and do any damage. I don't think so. Come on, cultists! Go! The Toad Legion is doing good, though. Maybe the Toads are the recipe for success. Go, my Nurglings! Go, my minions! Go get the objective! Save the big man! Oh man, both my cultists are dying to this Forsaken. Damn. The bird is actually getting his butt kicked by the Great Unclean One, which is good, but... Yeah, I think the Great Unclean One is in danger. So maybe going for a Mobile Lord would be better to avoid, like, the Tzeentch sniping? I don't know. I felt like he did good damage. Yeah, almost 3,000 value, and that's really good. It's really good. Cultists are all broken up, though. Oof. Maybe Nurgle Forsaken are the way, too. Okay, let's get the Toadlings over here. I think we'd have to triple cap him at this point. It's hard to say. Okay, we're gonna have a heal up in like 10 seconds. Come on, hold on, big man! Okay, let's like juke a little bit and see if we can like sneak past him to maybe grab that objective. The Toads have been good though. I'm actually kind of pleased with their performance. No! Our Lord has fallen. Okay, pull you back in here. Looks good. Yeah, barrier is very strong. It's very, very strong. I've had a hard time killing the birds. I don't Can't recall a game where I actually ever killed one. All right, Toads. Move across. The pink horrors cometh. And that is it. GG, well played. I keep having the instinct to type GG, well played, but I can't because he's not in there. But, you know, it wasn't like a bad game. I think it's possible for Nurgle, for sure. I think it's possible. Yeah, Overcharged Final Transmutation is quite good against Nurgle, for sure, because you're often, like, blobbed up. Those type of blob punishing effects will be really good. So Great Unclean One was decent. 3,000, yeah, really good. I mean, the Soul Grinder, maybe not so much. But the thing is, this build is more designed to play against, like Anticity's armor spam style. So against, like, a wider build like this, it wasn't that good. Because Anticity usually went with, like, Mass Chaos Knights and things like that. So probably, like, something wider where it's, like, you cut this and then get, like, you know, 2 Plague Toads and some Nurglings, like, would be a much stronger start against him. Yeah, something like that. No, it's not as bad. It's very doable. Like, my build I feel like, wasn't great against him. Yeah, let's grab on to Mike. GG, well played, man. So that was your last game for the day?
Yeah, it was my last game. GG anyway.
Yeah, it was a fun one, man. Yeah, you went wider, which was good, because my build was really good against armor, but you didn't bring any, so I was like, oh no. Now, what do you think is, like, this solution against, like, for maybe just more Plague Toads and more Tzeentch Forsaken, probably, yeah? Or more Nurgle Forsaken?
I really... I can try to find a solution, but maybe you need a lot of armor. I don't know if you have any in your roster.
We have Forsaken, that's pretty much it, yeah.
Yeah, so you need... I would probably open with Forsaken Rush.
The problem I was running into, though, is when I didn't go for all this like beatdown stuff, is I would run into, like, double Doom Knight Chaos Knight opening, and I would just, like, get flattened by that. Because I didn't have, like, the armor piercing and deal. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like Beasts of Nurgle and those bigger things feel a little bit too risky with Tzeentch shooting, like, flamers and all that. It's really scary. But yeah, I think, like, swarming elements is probably the way against, like, that, like, average Tzeentch build. Probably just going, like, super wide and swarming and things like that. Yeah.
Actually, you can probably try, like, Chaos Spawn of Tzeentch. Of Nurgle.
Yeah, you could try them. You could try them. They can definitely cut through the chaff for sure.
And they can also trap the Doom Knights if they can.
Yeah, if they trap them, and you got some slows and stuff. But yeah, GG's, man. It was fun. Anytime you want to play, man, hit me up. Hopefully, we'll be showing the other good stuff soon. Can't wait for that.
Yeah, hopefully we will be able to show everything after.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. See you, man.
GG's, brother.
Good
Thanks so
luck
much for
with the stream.
playing. We'll catch you around.
GG's.
All right, now it's time for Dov to play. Yes, good. Good. Yeah, we don't have halberds on this roster, yeah, unfortunately. The campaign's really good in Warhammer 3. Hey, Dov, what's up, man? Can you hear me? Can the dreaded Dov please hear me? You might be muted, my friend. Oh, okay, he's adjusting his microphone. So we can do, yeah, we'll do some matchups that we didn't do before, and we'll show you guys what's up there. Probably play, like, a Khorne game here. Nurgle's the one I really want to figure out. I feel like that build, yeah, maybe, like, a wider build would have been better against Tzeentch. I've been practicing too much with Anticity, who only uses these, like, really small armor builds. Yeah, Nurgle isn't as bad as people think. They're certainly a little bit trickier, but they can do some good work for sure. Do you really assume the next ECL or tournaments here on the channel? Yeah, they're going to be in domination mode. Yeah, they will be for sure. Dude, I don't have to enforce tournament rules or attacking rules or anything. It's like and I really enjoy the game mode too. Yeah, Luke, we'll throw some of those in. Could you try Kugath? Kugath's really weak, unfortunately. He's really, really weak. But we could. What's cracking, Dov? I see you in the lobby. He is here. The man, the myth, the legend. So, let's see. Who do we play here? We'll see what Dov wants to play when he can get on chat. Can we see? Yeah, Tom, before the stream's over, we'll do some normal games. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Yeah, points are important too, but, like, it's not the main thing. You can honestly win the game by just winning fights too. Like, if you just, like, catch their army and kill them, like, you're still gonna win, just like you did in Warhammer 2. Yeah. Yeah, Blight Knights with halberds, yeah. I bet you there'll be a DLC or something where we're gonna get some, like, Nurgle Mortal Infantry that will help them a lot.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear, man.
Cool.
So what matchup you feel like playing?
Which ones have you not? Have you done pretty much all of them on stream already, or is there any you
Let's
haven't hit?
let's try Nurgle versus Tzeentch again.
Okay.
So you go Tzeentch. I'm gonna try. You saw the last game, obviously.
Yeah, a little bit. I was a little bit in and out, but
Yeah, you were cruising. You were scoping it out. And I'm gonna try something different this time, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Tzeentch is really, really incredibly fun to play. I like him a lot. I think him and Khorne are probably the strongest, wouldn't you say?
yeah, that we can show right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we haven't been able to really go too deep into all the other goodies yet. All right, so we're gonna try a whole different build here. Okay, perfect. Try you guys. I'm trying to remember the build I brought the other day. That was really cool. I guess Nurgle does have some anti-armor via the big boys. The rot flies and stuff. Yeah, the Tzeentch chickens are really, really, really powerful, though. The ability to summon Furies just helps you win so many like Air Force fights, you know?
Yep.
It's really hard to deal with for sure.
Definitely.
I think that's probably fine. Cool. Yeah, I actually really like the Exalted Plague Bearer, though. We had a Nurgle game earlier where Nurgle beat Khorne, and it was pretty crazy good.
Yeah, they're so tanky.
And you mentioned your Nurgle guide. Yeah, I don't really like the Palanquin.
No, it's kind of useless.
It gives you 2,000 more HP and like a little bit of mass, but it doesn't seem to be worth because you're just such a big target for Tzeentch. Maybe in matchups like that don't have range to like against vampire counts, it might like just make him tankier.
Here's the thing, though, it doesn't in practice because on foot he gets knocked over, and
yeah, it's harder to
the
snipe.
Herald takes 15 years to stand up. Like, not even joking. Like, he is so slow at standing up, and he can't get hit that whole time. So secretly, it makes him much tankier to have him on foot against anything that's going to knock him down.
Yeah. Yeah,
on the Palanquin, he just takes it to the face and just sits there.
They need to give him a new ability on the Palanquin. That's what needs to happen. They need to give him like something cool. Yeah, it's just absolutely terrible, dude.
It's complete trash.
That looks fine to me. Nurgle's pestilent glory. Okay, get a couple of you guys to just chill out. Let's get one more view. The basic great unclean one. Have you ever seen? Has anybody ever tried that against you, or is it just like never a thing?
No. No, I've tried it a little bit here and there in random games, but I don't know. It's hard to say if it's worth it or not.
He's just all sad and ignored and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if those guys are even worth it, really. Man, the Pox Riders I found to just be terrible too compared to the regular Toads.
Yeah, they're so bad.
Yeah. Like I summoned one in last game and they just got like massacred by some Furies or something. It's like, oh my god, what's going on? Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Those were some dark times. All right.
Indeed.
Maybe cut you. What are their abilities here? Let me know when you're ready, by the way.
Plotting currently.
Plotting world domination. Yeah.
Plotting all the world dominations.
Okay, maybe chev these guys. It's probably going to be more cost effective than chevroning these. 950 left. Yeah, that looks like a good spend right there. That looks like a good spend. All right. Gotta always figure out some of these other spells too. Yeah, perfect. Is 3 greater demons useful against anything? Yeah, so if you're playing against Khorne with Nurgle, I would say like spamming the big boys is really good. You can't have 2 lords, you can only have 1, but you do have the option of actually not bringing your lord in your starting army, and you can just bring him in reinforcements.
You can do that.
Soul grinders are they're really expensive, yeah. 1900 Vulcan.
Yeah.
They're good though.
Soul grinders can be good for sure. They can be.
Yeah, they're problematic. They have like good armor piercing and their bombardments aren't terrible, and you know. definitely do some decent work.
Da.
Arrow, Arrow, the thing about kiting builds and like skirmish builds in general in this game mode, the factions we have access to like don't really showcase that very well, but you have 3 minutes until the objectives open, so it's very easy to get to somebody and like skirmish and poke them for 3 minutes until the fighting starts.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Like Wood Elves could just vanguard a bunch of Deepwood Scouts and go snipe a bunch of shit before the fighting even starts, or the objectives even open up. So yeah, it's kind of curious.
Yep. And
like Skaven.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah. Like even Empire to a degree, like with your like Pistoliers and
yeah,
Outriders and stuff.
Grenade launchers and stuff. Yeah.
Grenade launchers. Oh man, grenade launchers, like just launching in on a point where there's a bunch of infantry trying to fight. Like,
yeah, it's terrifying, dude.
Mad Prophet.
The Mad Prophet. Yeah, so we had a Soul Grinder. The first build I used today, if you guys want to go back to that, was double Skull Cannon with a Soul Grinder, which was actually pretty good, with a Herald of Khorne. That was against Cathay, though. Everything feels kind of good against Cathay. Against Cathay and Nurgle, I feel like you're always like, oh, okay, like this isn't going to be too bad.
Yeah, they definitely feel like the weakest. I think a big issue with... Somebody pointed out in this comments that people who are able to maintain harmony tend to win more often than not with Cathay. I think one of the issues is the range on harmony is way too short to like really maintain it feasibly in multiplayer.
Interesting, yeah. All right, I'm ready when you are, boss.
Okay.
The Great Unclean one is really good. He's already the best, like one of the best lords Nurgle has.
Yep. The Herald's really good too.
Yeah, sounds good. Of course. Bardza. Yeah, the Herald's really good, and the Great Unclean one's really good too.
Yeah, Kugath's just as terrible. Unless they give him that more decision effect, I don't think he's ever going to be good.
Yeah. Kugath's just like a giant turd, which is also lore friendly. Kairos Baitweaver for pendulums, it looks like. Oh no, Blue Fire and Pendulum, yeah. Pretty good. Flamers and a bunch of swarming little goblin creatures.
Oh, you brought a lot of air stuff. Okay, that's fine.
Is it like that's fine with like everything like falling apart? That's fine, or?
No. I mean, I can just sit by these flamers, and if you want to try and fight me in the air, you can.
Do you have an Air Force? Oh, you just have the bird. In my experience, it's like impossible to get the bird. Unless somebody really screws up. Like, I don't even try and kill Kairos. He's got a snare, he's got ward save, he's just like so tanky. Herald the Herald is coming. That's what I like to call him.
Oh yeah, good old Harry. Is it okay for Nurgle? Is it Gerald or Harold?
It's Harold.
I was thinking it could be Gerald, and then Harold for Khorne could be Harold, right? Like with an A, like Harold.
All right, that's fair play. I like it.
And then we got what's like a female Harold for the?
Oh, I don't know.
Slaanesh.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Heraldina.
Okay, how much time do we have till objectives open? A minute 30, give or take. Cool. Okay, well, so I'm gonna summon here. Oh, my poor Nurglings, how dare you? Let's get you guys doing your thing. Ooh, big Chaos Knights, huh? Yeah, that's the armor. Armor is so tough to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
What else can I even summon to fight those Chaos Knights? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, my friend.
Oof,
Go.
losing one of my flamers.
Yeah. They're gonna go down eventually. Trying to hunt those bad boys down. They are elusive creatures.
Oh, I totally forgot to move these little horrors up. I'm not going to be able to cap that super quick.
Oh, you forgot some horrors?
Yeah.
There we go.
Frostbearer, where? Spreading the star.
Alright, looks good. That damn chicken.
Oh yeah, he is
He's not a fun foe to face.
not quite invulnerable, but pretty close.
One of your units has been destroyed.
I hate that notification when it like talks shit to you. It's like, one of your units has been destroyed, my lord.
Right?
Like it's already
Sucks so much.
it's already going bad.
You don't have to rub it in, thank you.
Yeah, I don't need more of this.
Blade Father's chosen.
Alright, let's get some of you guys coming in. Looks good. Oh no, not the dreaded pendulum. The Tzeentch pendulum of one-shotting.
Yep, super strong. Why are you guys not shooting? Oh, you're not far enough forward, okay.
Yeah, they were a little far back, thankfully for me. Corrosion. Okay, we need to try and wrestle that middle from you there, boss. Oof, those rotflies are getting wrecked so bad. Oh my god.
Love that the Chaos Knights are just holding that entire flank too. Like no
Yeah,
problem.
they're so meaty, dude. I'm struggling with them for sure. Just getting like flamethrowered in the valley. Alright, how's this fight going here? Yeah, it's looking. We've seen better days.
Keep it from the foe.
Wow, those Furies actually got through. Kind of impressed.
Yeah, they did.
Of Nurgle.
Okay, let's get you guys coming down here. Do you have any fast summons? Not really. Fast and Nurgle don't usually go hand in hand.
I'm not actually capping any points right now. This is not good.
Yeah, that's one aspect of this that's going well for me here. Yeah, let's just save this for now. Go forth, my minions. Let's go and desummon you guys, desummon you guys. It's good. We causing some problems back here. Yep, we'll use that. I think it's worth. Alright. Yeah, we need to deal with those guys. Jeez. Nasty, nasty pendulum.
Decomposition.
Okay. You guys need to get up on the point.
My Forsaken got wrecked
point.
super hard there.
New position.
Now, you must be getting something for being behind on points, right? Like extra resources?
I am, but I don't know. Still, I haven't capped even my own side objective. I'm just playing the objectives so bad on this.
Well, you might-
You're probably just going to win purely on objectives, because I can't seem to get my units on the point at all. So that's
Yeah.
good.
Which has been my experience the only way Nurgle can consistently do well.
Enemy has captured
Yeah.
one of your
I need to, like, actually figure out
Get back.
how many points I
Your
need.
opponent to just not cap.
It's like, you don't capture objectives, buddy.
Like, hey, yeah, if you just don't capture the objectives, I can actually have a chance of winning. So maybe you should just not cap.
Yeah,
And that's how you win. You politely ask your opponent to not cap.
Yeah, I don't know how much I like the comeback mechanic. Because, like, you're winning the fight, like, damage-wise, but now you're going to probably get a lot more. Yeah. Okay, let's get you guys. So now you got 2 objectives. Now, my question is, I wonder if I have enough to win off that.
I think I have to 3 cap at some point.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll find out. Those damn Chaos Knights are so meaty. Okay, we'll have an AoE heal soonish. The big chicken's using some foul witchcraft here.
Should have brought more of the Chaos Knights, honestly.
You know what's doing the best is your Forsaken, though. Those guys are linebackers.
Yeah.
They're super hard to kill.
Can't get rid of all these freaking Furies. It's so annoying.
Don't you have your own?
No, I don't have points to summon them.
Yeah.
And they just lose against your Furies, it seems like.
No,
every time I
Tzeentch
do
ones
summon
win
them,
in a straight
so-
fight. In my experience, the
Well,
Tzeentch ones win. Yeah.
I got like a rear charge on Wieners at one point and they still lost, so I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I don't know. You might be able to. The 2-to-1. We're gonna have to reclaim an objective somehow.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Okay, looks fine. Your damn chicken. Definitely not worth like sitting and fighting.
Your units has been destroyed.
Ah, you should sit and fight him. Definitely sit and fight him.
Okay, so these units are just having a nice little grind fest right there.
Come on, you can get line of sight, Flamer. I know you can get line of sight. You have an easy line of sight on those Furies. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think I can come back in time. I think I potatoed the points too much at the beginning.
I don't know.
Like, just straight up didn't, like, I had a blue horror to send onto my close objective and just, like, didn't move them for a solid 3 minutes.
Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see, brother. You'd be surprised.
That one Plague Bear won't crumble, so I can't get my units through.
Yeah, they're pretty meaty. I need those come back from behind
Like
points.
7 of them, and they just won't disintegrate. Someone was saying to me that the disintegration is bugged because it pops way too early, and I'm like, I don't think so.
Seems pretty good to me.
Yeah, it seems fine to me.
Yeah. A little Forsaken doing the work here.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Okay, let's go, boys. Buy a little time, Nurglings. That's all I need from you. Yeah, those damn shields are back up already. So hard to get through those.
See, yeah, this is the thing as Nurgle, like, if you do try and get ahead early, you're almost just feeding your opponent more supply, right?
Because what's your supply right now?
I'm still getting an extra 3 from losing compensation.
Yeah, that seems pretty, like, OP. That's been one of the biggest issues I've run into. Because, yeah, this whole time, guys, he's been getting bonus points. So his army is probably, like, 25 to 50% bigger than mine. Which is problematic. Oh, did I just lose sound? Or is that just you?
No, I'm good. I got it still.
And I won't be able to get the combat compensation myself, which is kind of crappy.
No.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
You don't get like your army is getting beat compensation, which
Yeah.
you know, maybe arguably you should.
Yeah, the comeback thing seems weird.
I kind of get it. I just think it's too strong. Like, I think they need to tone it down slightly.
Well, I played some games with Anticity that were like just really bad because what happened was I 3-capped him.
Yeah.
But he was winning the fighting, and then I just like ended up like losing because he was winning the fighting and getting more like objective value than me, which is pretty crazy.
Right.
Yeah, we'll keep scrapping those.
Yeah, see, like right here, I've got you 3-capped, so.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. Hopefully they do something because just the extra units. Okay, what do we got here in the sky? Yeah, the big chicken causing me problems. Yeah, I just lost my sound. Can you guys remind me what the hotkey is to get your sound back? Somebody knows this. You probably know it, right, Tom?
I don't. I didn't even know there's a hotkey to get rid of your sound, to be honest.
It happens to me all the time, dude. Yeah. See if we can get the chicken. The big dreaded chicken. Okay, so we got 800. Let's go ahead and summon in some of these guys, maybe. Let's get on the middle. Oh my god, the flamer's just going bananas there. We got like 2 Forsaken units grinding there. That's not good. All right, let's get one of them to go here.
Nice. I got 7 Chaos Knights right here.
7?
There's 7.
7 Chaos Knights going hard? Oh my god,
Seven,
that's terrifying.
7 ready to rumble.
Yeah, they're beasts, dude. You don't mess with them. Yeah, Nurgle definitely struggles against Tzeentch armor. It's Alt 4? No, it's Alt X. Oh, thank you. God, that was haunting me.
Alt X, huh?
Yeah, Alt X.
You learn something new every day.
I know. No kidding, man.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Putrefy!
One of your units has been destroyed. Okay, let's move over on those guys. See if I can get flamethrowered a little bit more. And pop this. And summon a little bit of this. What are these, Forsaken? Oof. Come on, Herald. Herald the Herald.
You have the foe's victory point.
You have the foe's victory point.
Oh,
Okay.
do you? I'm not even paying attention.
You are drunk with power.
Unlimited power. I'm drunk on flamer fire, honestly.
I think you're too far ahead, but you guys got to see a little bit of an illustration of the comeback mechanic. So he was probably getting like, when he was down by like 3,000 points, he was probably getting like 25 points per second, give or take. And
Yeah.
I finally got my losing compensation, but it's at the end of the battle, so.
There is only defeat.
Yeah, but as far as the build goes, that build against Tzeentch was way better. So I didn't have you 3 capped though, did I, Dov? I think I just had you 2 capped.
You might have?
No, it was a 2 cap. Right?
Because I don't know if you ever capped my objective. You got close, but I think I was able to push you off before you actually capped
But
it.
you didn't capture it.
No, I didn't capture it for a while.
So that lets you fall behind like super hard, which then gave you the extra units. So he probably had like 3 or 4 extra units on the battlefield because of that.
Yeah, and like mid-tier units too, like couple extra flamers. Which
Yeah,
makes a
so-
huge difference.
Does that mean like that if because I think the early battle was probably going in my favor. So do I just capture 1 point to and let you capture 1 to not get as much of a lead?
The problem with Nurgle though is your units are so slow. Even if you're getting comeback extra supply, it's like good if just depends if you can get your units on the point or not, I guess.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
But I do think with Nurgle you just go for 1. And
Maybe
then-
just 1 point and just like slow grind them, because like giving you the extra units when I'm already, because Nurgle always loses the battle typically. You win on objectives, but
right.
giving you that extra value, I think like I felt it. I like felt the extra units. Yeah, it's weird. So did the comeback mechanic give the win? I would say, in that case, 100%, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have quite had enough resources to get a full 3 cap,
Yeah.
which I don't know if I needed to, but
Yeah, it's very strange. And because there's a victory condition comeback mechanic for 1 for damage. If I do damage, I get like a small bonus, but if you're losing by like 2 or 3, like 3,000 points, you're getting like plus 5 or 6. Yeah.
yeah.
So basically capture 1 point and focus on killing the enemy. Probably so, which I don't like that. That's like, yeah. It's weird. It's very strange. Anyways, who do you want to play next game, brother?
Let's see. I got my unlimited power fixed, so let's go.
Anyone you want.
Maybe I'll go the slow boys this time.
The Nurgle business.
Nurgle bro.
What map do you want? Do you care? You want to just do Mountains of Ogre Kingdoms? That's a cool one, right?
Fine with whatever. Yeah, fine with whatever.
So we just saw Tzeentch. So, I mean, the only other one is Cathay, which I played a ton earlier. I mean, do you have a build? Do you have a build against Khorne, or do you want to do something else?
I could try something.
Sure.
I have an idea.
Let's see what you got.
Let's have a think here. Big think.
The big thinking.
Big thunkus.
Yeah, domination mode is really fun. I think just like slight adjustments, dude. Because like, okay, there's something that we haven't like shown you guys yet, that because we can't show you. That is just like this. They can like take advantage of the comeback mechanic in the most disgusting way possible. That it's like seems almost impossible to beat them.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
We can't
it's
talk
not like
about
a secret that Slaanesh has 100 speed on a bunch of their units. Like,
So,
that's
yeah.
public information.
So like technically we could play Slaanesh via Demons of Chaos, so we can kind of talk about that a little bit. So basically Slaanesh kills you in battle, and they let you capture the objectives, and they get the bonus units, and they just massacre you and then triple cap you at the end. And there's like, it feels like there's no counterplay to it because they're getting bonus units that all have 100 speed.
yeah.
So I see
They just
some
focus
issues
on trading
Yeah.
cost effective, and then they just get profit.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Okay, well, anyways, let's just do you. It's fine here. Who let the dogs out? Woof.
Woof.
Yeah, I know. It's adorable little critters, huh?
Woof. 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 This is...
The double Bloodthirst Dragoon is pretty good in this, for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's been one that's been, like, very, very strong. You got some good schemes there.
It's so dumb. It's not gonna work for sure.
It might. You'd be surprised.
There's no way. There's no way this would work.
Todd, you have
But
to
let's
believe.
try.
You have to believe. It's the first step.
There's no, you know, it definitely won't work if I don't try it, right? So,
Yeah, there you go. That's a spirit. That could be kind of interesting too. Alrighty. I'm trying a different build this time too. It won't be just the typical mouth breathing that you're used to seeing. Shouldn't fast units be placed in reinforcements? Not always. Sometimes you wanna like get some early ganks and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's nice to have, especially against a faction that might bring artillery. It's nice to have like one fast attack unit to do scouting or whatever else.
Exactly. I think that looks pretty good to me. Pretty basic little force here. These guys are here. That's good. Got you guys. This should be a fun army. Are you ready?
Yes, I suppose.
Let's do it, man.
Change the map, or are we doing the same one?
We're on the... Oh, did we do Mountains of Morn last time?
No, we did Eye in the North.
It might just be bugged for you, because I switched it to Mountains of Morn.
Okay.
Yeah. The Minotaur bus. I actually don't mind the Nurgle versus Khorne matchup. Like, I as Nurgle, I feel like I have some tools. Like,
Yeah.
because Khorne can't shoot you, so you like, yeah.
Just sit and grind him down if you can. As long as your stuff doesn't get sniped and you can keep healing, then you have a good chance of winning.
Wordtex says one argument for the comeback mechanic is that factions like Cathay can, Cathay never is like taking advantage of that because Cathay does
Their
not.
units are too slow.
They're too slow. They don't 3-cap you ever.
No.
Yeah.
Their infantry is too slow. Like
If
they just
yeah.
they don't have good mobile units. Like if Cathay had like a fast DPS infantry, that would totally change everything.
Yeah, word up.
Like if they had like I don't know, Tigerman infantry or something.
Yeah,
Just saying.
something awesome.
All right, I'm ready. This is so stupid.
It could work, dude. I brought a double skull cannon build earlier and it owned, so you never know, dude. You never know. Okay, looks good. Yeah, I actually like that build. It's not that. No, that is not stupid. That is good. This is
I just
that,
don't have any units.
That's almost identical to what I used against, except with only one soul grinder and then 2 beasts of Nurgle
Okay.
to fight Khorne, and it worked really well. So, dude, yeah, good job. That's a solid build. Yeah, it's good, and you can summon units later. That's the thing. Like, you might start with a small like SEM force, but you can summon the bad boys at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
So for me, my goal is to hide a little bit. I am going to hide for now. Because that does not look like fun to fight. So my demon will hide, the brave Khornate demon will hide here. Oh my god, look at the Chungus squad of Dov. I love that build, by the way. That is like the thing that magic is made of. Yeah, it's a thing of pure majesty and glory. Like thought about going over there, and I was kind of like, I don't know if I like that very much. It's a very chunky army.
Ooh, cultist. Okay, I see. See what you're trying to do.
Yeah, just
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Random soul grinder going around that rock? Not by everyone else?
I don't want any of that shit. I guess we could fight for a minute here.
I want to be your friend. I just want a big hug.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Well, it seems like the big man's doing pretty good. But of course you have healing.
I do.
I serve the X-Father.
Oh, I don't like those dual hand weapon warriors. I don't like that at all.
I don't like this whole middle situation. just doesn't feel good. So you can battle the Furies there. I think that's a fair deal. The hell is this in the forest here? I can't see what you summoned. Oh no. Yeah, the dual weapon warrior should be able to grind pretty well there.
He signals, I obey.
He signals, I obey. Oh no. The dreaded lag is upon us.
No.
Alright, so that was good. At least we got that side objective.
We go in fury.
Yeah, the spawn of Khorne did pretty good there. Definitely a good lawnmower unit.
Oh yeah, against just great DPS against low armor.
Those warriors are such potatoes, though. Oh my god, they're so slow. They're just so slow. All right.
I go forward.
Okay, I think I need to start shooting the plague mortar a little bit over at those.
Oh, that's right. You have
Galgos.
a freaking mortar.
I do.
Oh no. Oh god, look at the bombardments, dude. So cool.
Right. It doesn't actually do that much damage.
Well,
But
not
it's
against
definitely-
like the dogs, yeah. So this is like ideal because you're getting points, so you're not going to get like an advantage for being behind. So this is like better for
Right.
me.
Right.
Then like if I 3-capped you and like, but Nurgle like can't really take. I feel like faster factions benefit from that more.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Nurgle doesn't really have the mobility to punish.
Yeah, exactly.
All I can do is like call in more Nurglings and just
Yeah, yeah. I just see some sad Nurglings emerge from the bushes.
yeah, like there's I don't even know if I can cap another point right now with this without splitting up, and that's gonna result in me getting killed.
Sacrifices.
So
Bloodfather, guide me.
Okay, what do you have in the
just
bushes
keep
here?
shooting.
Plague Bear's nice. Yeah.
Bloodcaster, marching.
Alright, so these guys are chilling on this objective, which is fine.
Warriors of Khorne. Cultist of the Blood God.
So I need to fight you here. Like so. Okay, looks good. Looks good. The dreaded job Plague Squad is coming.
Oh man.
I know. That's what you just sound. That sorrow and misery I heard in your voice just like encapsulates like Nurgle.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Just like, oh my god.
Blood, wolf, and axe. Blood, wolf, and axe.
They say blood, wolf, and axe. That's pretty metal. Blood, wolf, and axe.
One
Followers of chaos. Moving.
Just the mortar of the gods over there.
It begins. Certain victory. Servant of the murder lord.
Alright, let's keep these guys back. Your damage dealt is like pretty damn even though, actually.
Yeah.
You know?
It begins. Spreading slaughter.
Yeah, look, those damn like plague boys are doing some good damage actually.
I was gonna say, how's that fight going for your great and clean or your bloodthirster there?
I mean, he's not like killing things, but it's just Nurgle in a nutshell.
The world signal. Done. Sacrifice them.
He's like, screw this shit, I'm out of here. Let's let some demons fight that. Alright, it seems fine.
Power of the wolf. Yes. Oh, goddamn.
Oh my god. The Khorne yelling stuff is so scary.
They're so angry at
They are.
everything.
They truly are. Uh-oh, the big man's coming. He's actually very underrated in combat.
Oh yeah, he's a really strong combatant for sure.
I'm gonna summon some of you guys and then.
Over here.
It's mainly just attacking the middle guys to pull his guys away.
I obey.
No way, one of my units has been destroyed? No way, that's crazy.
Happens with Nurgle quite a bit. Let's go use this on you. You guys can chill here in the bushes.
I serve the X-Father. I serve.
Problem is, like, everything has anti-infantry for you, so, like, all of my infantry is slow and gets wrecked. Like, it can't actually tank very well here.
You can win the fights, but you need to like have your big man there. Like, because the
Yeah,
Mortis engine wrecks me, but like if I just keep bouncing back and forth like this, that's kind of the scheme. You never know though. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel there's any way for me to win this even still. But we'll see.
Yeah. You still have like your big SEMs at least. And like the damage is value is close, which is like not super common
There's no way of me getting on the points.
Yeah. Plague Bears, you know what I found was really good was an Exalted Plague Bear. So I just left him on the middle and then I would send my Goon Squad to go fight elsewhere.
Yeah.
Which was quite strong because the Exalted Plague Bears took a lot. That's how I beat Khorne in the first game.
The double grinder is definitely too much. Like, if I just had a Exalted Bear instead of one of the grinders, I could just leave him and go fight over here.
Also, if I had gone with like the double Bloodthirster cheese, I think your build would have been good. Because my army would have been small then too. Oh, you're committing pretty heavily to that side, okay. For Khorne! Alright. Khorne just feels good to play though. Like smooth, buttery.
Yeah,
it's
all
like,
their
it's like,
units have ridiculously good stats for the cost.
It's like smooth
what's
jazz.
not to love. You know
like,
what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, of course.
It's like, oh, let's just give them the best mid-tier infantry in the game, which, I mean, they should
Khorne
have.
should have good infantry though, but like, you know, Tzeentch can fight Khorne just fine. Nurgle can, but I think it's obviously Khorne favored. Yeah, let's go after you. Those spawn of Khorne are doing the work.
my spawn are just getting wrecked by Fleshhounds.
Well, Fleshhounds make
300 costs less than them.
In the pure grind, you would win that fight though, but yeah.
Yes. Bring me sacrifices.
These stupid plague bears just standing in my deployment. Can't go
Well, I
anywhere.
sent some hounds to attack them to just keep them trapped for all eternity. It was the sacrifice that had to be made. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Maybe bring one of you guys to the middle, and you guys to the middle as well.
My single entities are just like not able to fight your cultists somehow. They're just all stacked
Wait,
up. Like,
you just
running into the
punished
back
one of
each
them.
other.
You just punished one of them super hard, actually. This Slanesh bots.
I hate this so much. I'm not gonna lie. I hate playing Nurgle. I hate like slow factions. It's like there's a reason I never play dwarves, right? Like
Yeah.
it's just it sucks.
I'm a glutton for punishment. I always try and play the worst factions, and you know, then I just get mad. It's like a toxic relationship I have.
Okay, can we not beat these dogs? No, they're not gonna crumble. Okay.
Dude, the dogs beat Jade Lancers like armored knights.
Yeah, they're way cost
One of
effective.
your units
There.
has been destroyed.
Did I forget something? Okay, no, I didn't. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Come on, big man!
Come on, do an attack animation. Come on, my great unclean one's just standing there for a full 30 seconds, just staring.
Dude, he's not staring. He's waving his belt off.
He was definitely standing and staring at your Bloodthirster for a solid 30 seconds.
I know. I was just making a joke, like that. He's just waving his bell, because that's his idle animation. He just stands there waving his bell in circles.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's attack here. Have you noticed the?
Yeah, see, like, I'm getting tons of extra supply, but I can't do anything with it because my units literally can't get to the point before the game's over.
That's why with the other factions it's OP, but with like the slower ones it's not.
It doesn't matter at all. It's like, oh, I'm glad I have this comeback mechanic to
Have you
help
seen
me
the-
not come back.
So somebody in chat said that the Khorne cultists have like the anime cat ears.
Yeah, yeah, for like the hairstyle.
That's
yeah.
really funny, dude. Holy shit, that's really funny, man.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work, and lo and behold, it did.
Yeah, don't stress it. Like you were just messing around with a meme build of sorts, you know.
Yeah.
If I had gone double mouth breathing like SEM, it could have been really good.
Maybe. I still feel like I probably would have lost.
Most likely, yeah. Khorne has a lot of good tools against Nurgle for sure.
Yeah.
We can flip the script if you want to punish me with Khorne.
Yeah, I think I gotta head out relatively soon. I maybe only have time for like one more game.
Hey,
I guess we could do that if you wanted, but...
Sure. Let me put it to a quick poll, see what you guys want to see.
Oh, yeah, those soul grinders were terrible. What's one of them?
Well, I mean, look at the value. It's not the worst
Two
thing.
is too much for sure.
Yeah, I think
Way
1
too
is the
much.
sweet spot.
2 plus an Exalted Plague Bearer, and I think this build actually works.
Yeah, the Exalted Plague Bearer was
And-
my recipe for success.
I gotta not just summon Potato on the point. I gotta like actually wait till I have supply and bring in real units.
Who else would you want to play, by the way?
I'm fine with whatever.
Like, okay, so I'll just Tzeentch versus... Do you want to play Cathay or do you not like Cathay?
Sure, I can play Cathay.
I'm just going to put it to a vote here. Or Tzeentch versus, well, something else. Alright guys, just putting it to a quick vote here. Against Nurgle? Turin, against Nurgle, who's favored? Pretty much everyone. Yeah, I think Nurgle's probably the worst of the 4 that we're showing, but again, we haven't like been able to show you guys like all these other goodies yet, so like you'll see. You'll see. Tzeentch, please? Yeah, I'll play Tzeentch. Let me see if hold on. Here, 1 sec here. Hey Misha, thank you so much for sending me that message. By the way, without how to unmute myself. Okay, people want something else. So I'll go Tzeentch because it's the only one I haven't played today. And then anyone you want, brother. Anyone. You can play Khorne, whatever. Like, just treat yourself.
Sounds good.
Going Grand Cathay?
I think so, yeah.
What map do you want?
Whatever's fine, honestly.
Are you sure you want Silver Spire?
No. Not Silver Spire.
How's Death Pass? Is that one okay? I don't think we've done that one. Cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so you're playing Grand Cathay. Huh? Let's see. I've seen this matchup won by Cathay a couple times. But yeah, it's certainly Tzeentch favored. Nurgle versus Nurgle? Oh my god, why would you guys put us through that?
No.
Dov wants that. He loves Nurgle. It's his favorite.
Just no. There are some mirrors that are interesting, like Khorne.
Yeah, Khorne mirror could be fun.
Mirror.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mostly mirrors are terrible.
Yeah, mirror matches are not fun. I mean, that's not the spice of life in this game, you know? It's like...
Yeah, definitely not.
I'm so excited for some Kislev action, though, dude.
Oh, me too.
I just, oh man, I'm so excited. Nurgle versus Nurgle, oh my god. Let's see here. So Treason of Tzeentch, the spell in tabletop, it actually takes over an enemy unit, which is pretty cool. I wish it did something like that in this game too, instead of just giving -16 leadership. If it took over. Well, the -16 leadership doesn't seem terrible.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah, like winning like some sort of a goon squad fight. Yeah. We're gonna try something a little bit funky here today.
Same. This is different.
I wanna know what love is. That could actually be kind of cool. A couple of you guys. Man, it's, you know, I think like domination mode seems a lot smaller than it truly will be once we get the old world factions back because of how expensive the lords are.
Yeah,
like we only
true.
have a couple. Like my cheapest lord is like base 2200. Like Sigvald, for example, like you know, all these type of characters, like these game 1 casters that are like 1,000. You know, it's gonna really change it quite a bit.
Like units with Vanguard too, like Drika or you know,
yeah.
Like Tzeentch even. He's like cheap with Vanguard, so you could just YOLO him onto points, and if he dies, no big deal.
Dude, Tzeentch is coming. This is his game mode. All of you Tzeentch fans out there, all 3 of you,
All the Tzeentch fanboys unite.
all 2 of you. Oh my god.
Okay, this is dumb. We're gonna do it.
Hey, you gotta have some fun, dude. All right, I like this build. Seems like a good start. Now I just need to pick my reinforcements. Okay, I like that. Like this. Mm-hmm. That looks fine. Yeah, so the only cultist I don't really like using, guys, is the Tzeentch one, because, like, he summons, like, a unit of blue horrors, which doesn't feel super impactful. And he has Lure of Fire, which is cool, but, like, all your lords are casters, so it's kind of weird. Sigvald is going to be a terror in this game mode, I agree.
I sometimes will take the cultist with just Kindle Flame and Cascading Fire Cloak.
Yeah,
to, like, juice melee defense on a Lord of Change and to give Kindle Flame.
Yeah, that makes sense. I dig it, brother. Ooh, that could be kind of a fun inclusion. But I think that is fine there.
In a campaign, though, Kairos has a skill which gives every spellcaster in his army, like all the Lords of Change, Cultists, and Iridescent Horrors, the Cathay and like spell mastery ability, where if you take multiple casters, it increases your spell power.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can literally get a stack of like 19 spellcasters plus Kairos and just get ridiculous spell power.
It's so awesome.
So strong.
Tzeentch enjoyers. Yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
Like your 19 Wu-Jing Compass.
Dude,
stack.
that's so OP. It's only OP in the Realm of Chaos when you have like infinite winds of magic, though. Otherwise, it's just kind of like, Somebody asks, you know what's funny is like, yeah, Khorne and Tzeentch are probably going to be some of the strongest ones like right now, but you guys still haven't seen like Slaanesh or Kislev or these like other factions that have, or ogres. Yeah,
Ogres.
You've seen a very small sample size. But I honestly think old world factions could beat a lot of these because they have like RORs, they have more lords to choose from, they can play differently. Like these rosters are new and they don't have their DLCs yet. So,
Yep.
I'm ready when you are, by the way. You have a slightly bigger force, so take your time.
Okay.
Queen Bess, Queen Bess might be okay.
Yeah.
Because Vampire Coast can protect it. Like they can if you try and like fly with a bunch of stuff, I feel like they could protect it, but I don't know. Well, how would they stop a bunch of Furies from driving on it, Vampire Coast? Let's see.
Dogs.
Yeah, scurvy dogs would rip them to shreds.
Scurvy dogs.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Also, Noctilus, just like sitting on a point cackling.
I know.
It's like unable to be killed.
It's gonna be so good. Oh, I only brought that one spell. That's too bad. You ready for some OP Doom Knights?
2 Doom Knights. Oh man. Okay. Cool. That's cool.
You love it.
I'm cool with Doom Knights.
Are you actually cool, or are you? Let's see.
Yeah, super cool.
Sounds good. Just wanted to make sure you were cool with them. Bringing ranged against each is very, very hard in my experience. They're just so annoying, dude. I really wish I had brought Pendulum.
Yeah.
Like, I really wish I had Pendulum right now. So metal. Go, my chickens. Go forth, big bird. Be annoying and OP as you are. I have a shield. Okay, so he's going to get through the shield, and then I just run away and let it heal. This is just Tzeentch, just being dirty. Like, how are you supposed to protect against that? With Cathay. Maybe a final transmutation or something, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, unfortunately, we started out with like 0 winds of magic, so.
Yeah. All right, so let's get some of you guys coming up. Move on the objective. Like, so my knights took a little bit of damage, right, guys? But like their barriers basically kept them from actually taking any real damage. Master of Sorcery. Alright, that's fine. Move some of you guys up. Doom Knights are just so good. Like, the Protoss shield thing is just so filth.
It's so ridiculous on flying units.
Yeah, like I could just keep this one up, let it heal, and get its shield back, right?
What happened to my cast?
I sniped it.
Oh.
You moved it into the horrors and it got like roasted and then. Alright. Do I have any Vanguard units? Not really. See, I don't want a 3-cap here. Or even try to. Dude, Tzeentch is just such filth. Oh my god. Imagine this in like an open
if I
field
had
battle.
started out with like not 0 winds of magic, this might have actually worked because I could have final transmutation to your Doom Knights like immediately. But right now, as it is, like I had to wait so long that you were able to kill half my army with them before I could even do anything.
Yeah.
So that's
yeah.
cool.
But you might get some points here actually. Let's see. Oh my god, the sounds that those guys make is hilarious. Ooh, that was... Oh, I just killed a bunch of my own Doom Knights. Oh my god.
Nice. Thank you.
You're
Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Sweet Christmas has come early. Okay, let's go ahead and get some more of you guys moving up. Come forth, mighty beasts of hell. Okay, let's go ahead and use the Winds ability maybe. I think we're alright, no problem. Ooh, Long Riders, nice. Longbow Rider's definitely going to cause some grief for me, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't let you just sit and keep re-getting your shields. That's not cool, so...
That is very unchill, for sure.
Definitely very unchill.
Which is the most unchill. Alright, Forsaken boys. Maybe over there is better.
This world is a game.
The big dragon is lurking. Let's get back on the objective here.
Followers of chaos.
The Doom Knights have done their thing. Nice little longbow land there. Oh no, I've been capped. Cathay's back in business. That initial harass though, man, it's so like, so devastating.
It is. It's definitely very strong.
And I got some of these guys. Where do we go with them? Let's just go doing this, I guess. Seems fine. Ooh, a cannon. Nice. That's cool. Are those Jade Lancers? Okay, those are Jade Lancers. Got it.
Destroy them.
And pull you guys here. It's fine. You'll probably be able to get that with just them. Oh my god, this the sounds for these characters are so funny. For the Tzeentch characters, I think they have some of the best like voice lines, like hands down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hands down for sure.
Let's get you back here. Summon in some more Forsaken. Move you guys across. That looks fine. We'll recap that. Pull the Forsaken back here. All right, lads, let's go. Finish them, Anakin. Go, go, go! How are the Furies doing there? Okay, they're causing problems, which is good. Use a little army ability action. Oh, the schemes. Are these guys broken?
Owl schemes.
That actually did some okay damage, that Tzeentch army ability. I haven't really tried that one yet.
Yeah, it does good against artillery. It will like one-shot a couple of the models.
Just a couple models, though, right?
I'm down to 2 models now. Wow, that actually did a lot of damage.
Okay, that's pretty good. Oh no. Okay, thankfully that cannon didn't actually hit me and do that much. Dude, Doom Knights also fight to the bitter end, which is just insanity.
Yes, they have really good leadership for sure.
Yeah, it's nuts. You've done a lot of damage with your army. I wonder if it's your dragon.
The dragon, the crossbows have been doing a ton of damage.
Yeah, all kinds of good shit. Yeah, very well played. You're playing really good.
Thank you. I thought the Zhao final transmutation might be a good opener against the
Against the chicken.
chicken. Yeah.
Seems good. That little breath
really
attack
like
does good damage too.
Yeah, it does. And I like the final transmutation to deal with the Doom Knights too.
Let's bring you up.
Yeah, we'll see though. I haven't capped the center objective.
Oh, you haven't?
That side.
Oh, I thought you had already captured it. Shit, okay, well, that's news to me.
No. Got all these Furies running around in my back line.
I know, they're super annoying, aren't they?
They are.
Definitely some of the most irritating shit to deal with. Alright, chicken. You do your jams. You guys
I don't know,
capture that.
I feel like the comeback is gonna maybe give it to you right here. We'll see.
I'm getting one, so it's not like huge. Although you might get my chicken here, we'll see. He's getting hunted pretty good. Okay, chicken, you better flee the scene, brother. Oh no, the stagger lock. Be free, my child. Got some halberds over there? Okay, that's cool. Dude, really like the Flamers of Tzeentch, they're so cool.
Oh, they're so strong too.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah, I think you got me. I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah, you never know. You never know, my friend. Alright, let's de-summon these guys.
I don't have any infantry left.
Oh, in your pool?
No, I do, but like I don't have any infantry left on the field, is what I mean.
Okay. So you got some goodies. Oh no, the Hellstorm. Dude, I enjoyed the Hellstorm. It's pretty sweet.
It is pretty neat.
Yeah, showing the objective here. Pop a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Run the bird of prey over here. Go get here.
You have the foe's victory point.
So triumphant. You have the foe's victory point. Keep it up.
All right.
Okay, let's go get you
Freaking
guys.
Furies. Do you literally have 10 Furies? Like, how are they still
Well,
alive?
the thing is they never died. It's like they've just been here lurking, you know? They've been here chilling.
Yes.
What else do we want to summon? Yeah.
Come on. Push past that one unit of like 3 Screamers. Come on, guys. It's just 3 Screamers. I promise you can get past them.
I don't think they can. Duh.
Apparently not. You know, I thought they could too, perhaps, but...
I definitely... Kairos, I would have enjoyed his pendulums here.
Yes.
Whoa, what the hell's going on over here?
Oh, wow. Wow, that hurts.
Okay, I guess that's fine. We can try that. Oh no, the dragon.
The comeback mechanic is too strong. I can't deal with all these units. You just
You
have
know
more
what's-
units
but
than me.
I
And
have-
the Furies won't freaking disintegrate. I'm so sick of it. Please, Furies, just go away. Please. Look at this. I have 2 knights fighting them, and they're literally not taking
Well,
any
Jade
damage
Lancers
at
don't.
all.
Jade Lancers don't do any damage. That's the thing.
I got a rear charge into you. I literally got a rear charge into him with one of them, and they just didn't do anything.
They refuse to. They're terrible. Jade Lancers, you just use
They're
Peasant Horsemen.
so bad.
Yeah.
They're so bad. And now I'm just getting flamed with my Lord. Like, all the micros just going away. And yeah, I lost, but that's okay.
Yeah, so I only started getting the losing mechanic recently, and it's only given me 1. So it's not like actually playing a big. It's not like the other game where you.
These Furies are still here. They're literally still here. They will not disintegrate.
You need to-
I think
yeah.
their leadership might be bugged, honestly, because that's ridiculous.
Well, there's
That
a.
is so ridiculous.
You just don't use them. They're just not good. Like the Jade Lancers can't kill them.
Been destroyed.
Like, I literally just don't have a way of killing him then, I guess.
You just don't bring ranged in this matchup. That's been my experience.
So you just melee and just don't get harmony and lose?
No, you have to.
That's how
You have to go double terracotta.
No.
Yes,
No way.
yes.
I'm against all the Tzeentch shooting. That's
You
you're
you
just gonna
start
die.
you
You're
start
just
with
gonna
that.
get flamered to
I'm
death.
telling you, it's the only way I've found success.
I don't know. I'm too skeptical.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. That's like what Anticity had been doing against me with Tzeentch, though. But even still, it's still Tzeentch favored. Like, and it's map dependent too. Okay, let's get you. Summon in another one of these bad boys. Do you want some more Furies back there, by the way?
Oh yeah, please, can I have some more Furies? Please.
Some Doom Knights will be even better. Just some filth. Dude, Jade Lancers are just like seriously the worst unit. Like they're just so bad.
They're so bad.
They're
They're
so-
honestly pointless. Like I don't even know why they're on the roster.
Well, Peasant Horsemen do like slightly, like their stats are almost identical, but they just don't have the armor. So like Peasant Horsemen for half the cost are just so much more effective in my experience.
I was so close to winning with Cathay. Damn it.
I know.
I was so
Well,
close.
that's the story. You can always come close with Cathay, but you can never have the goodies. You know. You
I
just
think if I had just played a little bit better on a couple things, I maybe could have won.
yeah. Oh yeah,
It
absolutely.
is what it is.
Let's get on that Fire Rain rocket.
Oh,
Right.
neat. More Furies. Cool.
Yeah, I'm telling you, ranged, you just can't use it against Tzeentch. It's just like
I just feel like this matchup is not winnable unless you use ranged units. Like, I feel like no matchup is winnable for Cathay unless you actually use ranged units, because, like,
you need to watch
you're just not
Anticity.
gonna get Harmony.
You need
I
to
don't
play
know.
with Anticity. Him and I were training for like 4 or 5 hours straight, and just the only Cathay was just straight up winning all their matches with like that they did win with double Sentinel, like and Miao Ying to heal through all the DPS. That was pretty much
I
it.
don't know. I don't know. I feel like you're just gonna get flamered in this matchup if you try that.
You can, yeah, potentially. And then you use Peasant Horsemen and just spam like infantry bodies to like push objectives and stuff. They're not as good as Empire Knights. They have less armor. Yeah, Empire Knights are more durable.
Yeah, they just suck, actually.
Yeah, they're pretty terrible.
The thing about Jade Lancers is that they're bad, right? So
But you know, maybe there'll be some people once you know people get their hands on this game who will figure out like some super sweet Cathay builds that'll own everybody. We're still super early, and Cathay has a very diverse roster too. So it's like
keep your attack orders. Come on, guys. Nope. Nope. Ah, it's so painful.
I know. Tried so hard and got so far.
I honestly think rather than bringing in the artillery, I should have just kept spamming more infantry.
Exactly. That's what you do, though. You bring Sentinels, Mass Halberds, Mass Jade Warriors, and you just march on the objectives with Cathay. That's been the most success I've had. But again, somebody else will probably discover some sweet tactics. And it's not going to be me. It is not going to be me. Power recharge, get some infinite winds of magic. Yeah, you held those objectives for a long time, though. Jeez. But let's just look at the road jam back there. just all these units coming out into the meat.
Cathay, you know, you can't even defend your own deployment zone, so how are you supposed to win a single battle?
Probably make me laugh. Oh, stop. Yeah, you need Meow, dude. Meow is the way. But yeah, thanks for playing, man. I would imagine playing Cathay is very fun for you. But if you want, I could. You'll probably still beat me, but like.
No, I gotta go.
You gotta go? All right, brother. Thanks for the games, though.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, you know, we get a balance patch relatively quickly. Honestly, I really do think if you like double the range on Harmony, Cathay wins probably 50% more games easily. Like that alone, just by itself, because Harmony makes a huge difference. It really does. Like the DPS of crossbow units goes way up with Harmony, right? Because it gets 12 reload skill up to 24 possibly. Like the melee defense matters a ton for your melee infantry. 6 melee defense is quite a bit. It takes your Jade Warriors from being like pretty bad melee stats to actually good melee stats.
We also haven't seen Cathay guys, keep in mind, versus all the other factions. We don't know how they're gonna like. They might have better matchups there. Like I think the Furies are really annoying. Yeah, maybe. We don't know.
They might have better matchups against factions with AP chariots and 100 speed units and you know, mass monstrous infantry. They might.
We'll see.
They might.
We'll see, brother. We'll see. Who knows?
They definitely. That's a big M might, but.
How did your dragon guy do?
I wouldn't put my money on it if I were you guys.
Zhao Meng did good though. 2,800 value.
He did. No, for sure. Like, here's the thing. I made some mistakes bringing in the artillery for sure. I think if I had just gone with like, because I didn't really have more ranged units in my, like,
you had one peasant archer. Yeah, I think bringing in archer is secondary.
Archer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like the cannon ultimately was I was like getting greedy trying to finish off your bird, but that's a stupid idea because you just can't. So
he's too slippery.
Yeah. So definitely just bringing in like more infantry and skirmish, like peasant archers, peasant spearmen, maybe a couple more Jade Warriors.
Yeah.
Been much more worth it than either of those artillery pieces.
Yeah, sounds
Like,
good.
the rockets, if whatever reason, like you had literally max flying air force, which I think you pretty much always should with Tzeentch, but if they don't for whatever reason, the rockets actually can be good.
Well, the really degenerate Tzeentch build against Cathay is double Doom Knight plus Chaos Knight opening with the metal one.
Yeah,
Because
and
you just
I
like
have
attack their
any
blob.
halberds.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you'd attacked me with that, like final transmutation,
Yep.
all three of those, and I'm fine.
And then it eats through their shield only, and then you just run away, and then you just regenerate. That's what happens. Because that's about how much damage it does.
Overcast final transmutation definitely did a lot more damage than just your shields.
Yeah, I got through it. Yeah.
Go back and check the replay, but especially with because I bring the other two spellcasters for the mastery of the winds, right? So like, just
So you get 100% more damage, right? So it's like double damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's sweet. And
they're
they're
only
a lot of
300
potential.
cost each, with no spells. They got 430 weapon strength, 55 attack, 60 defense. Like, oh no, that's Zhao. I'm looking at Zhao's stats. Yeah, no, 35 attack, 30 defense, 300 weapon strength. So like, it's a 300 cost single entity, pretty weak, but at the same time, it's a single entity and extra spell power.
I was wasting spells to blast them and stuff. So I mean, it was they were a distraction, you know.
Definitely.
Yeah, well, GG's, brother. And you know, if you end up coming back and want to play more, let me know. But I'll be going for another couple hours here probably.
Yeah, I gotta run to do some family stuff, so I probably won't be back. But tomorrow I'll be around. So are you gonna do some more Domination streams?
No, it's because I'm almost at the video limit for this cycle. So yeah, sadly no.
All good.
But yeah, GG's, man. Thanks again for joining.
Yeah, take care.
Take care, brother. All right, thanks to Dov for playing. Next up, we have Anticity. So we're gonna have him play Cathay and show you guys potentially how they can do well, maybe. Because he's the only one of the bunch of us who's really put a lot of hours in Cathay. Like, most of us played, like, the demons and stuff, but, yeah. Artillery doesn't suck in this game mode. It's just not good against, like, Fury and Mass Air Force spam. Yeah. Oh, Doom Knights are way better than Longbow Riders. They have better stats. They regenerate. Like, Longbows are just... Well, no, I think Doom Knights are actually 1800. Hold on. No, 16. Okay, so 44, 36, 80. But they have a lower model count too, I think. 24, no, actually it's the same. Okay, 44, 36, 80. Anticity, if you could play Cathay games. All right, so Anticity is going to play Cathay. Thanks again for Dob Plays for joining. We're going to get Anticity on Cathay. And we'll just do the same map. We could even do something similar. Yeah. You're going to see Cathay coming. Yeah, he's playing Cathay now, so. Let's go for... I don't know. What do we want to play first? Khorne? I played this matchup so many times with him. Probably Nurgle is fine. We'll do Nurgle. Yep, we'll do Nurgle. All right, so we're on Domination, this map here, although we can switch the map so you guys can get something a little bit more interesting here. Let's do Silver Spire. Okay. So I think I have a build save for this. Let's see. That could be pretty good. He already has a build save, so he's ready. Nurgle versus Cathay. Yeah, this is the build I had been using against Cathay's like SEM spam. And it seems pretty good. We have the Rotflies, but we don't have any, like, part of me wants to use an Exalted Plague Bearer. They're so tanky. Maybe just like one, but yeah, no, we need the Goon Squad, because the Double Sentinel Miao Ying is so strong to fight. It's really, really strong. Could go even for like a Beast of Nurgle. Let's do that. Let's go double Beast of Nurgle instead. Is there any spells we can cut? Stream of Corruption is very good against Cathay as well. I really do want to try Kugath, but he's too slow. Is he a better fighter, though? Like, what does he bring? He heals Nurglings, which is cute. So we got the Soul Grinder. We have these two. We can Chevron up this adorable little critter here. And I don't feel the spawn is very good here. We have Forsaken. We have another Beast of Nurgle and Reinforcements. We got Furies, Rotflies. Let's get a third Rotfly. They seem to be pretty good against Grand Cathay. And maybe one Cultist? No, because he could just kite the Cultist back. Alright. Let's give it a try. Watching you table Lore Master of Tzeentch in Domination mode was hilarious. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, man. That was a fun game. Hey, Anticity, thanks for playing, by the way, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Tzeentch seems like... So, the thing about Tzeentch, too, and why I'm happy we are getting Domination mode, is because Tzeentch in open field battle with our old tournament rules would have been just so unbalanced. I did some testing with some folks, and it's just like, it's so gross. Because they can just like barely obey the attacking rule using like some blue horrors or pink horrors, and then they just get their cycle charging while their shields are up. It's horrible. It's horrible to play against, especially for Nurgle. We can show the other factions pretty soon. Yeah.
I bring the blight.
So the thing why this is good is because the Plague Mortar is actually good against Cathay infantry too. We just take our little Nurgling with us and... Yeah, looks good.
Harbinger of rot.
We just have to trade well in the SEM fight. Yeah, so this is what I wanted to show you. This is the Cathay playstyle that I was telling Gob about that's just so strong. It's Miao Yang plus double Terracotta. And it's just so meaty. It is so meaty. Am I going to do some campaign later? Yeah, not today, but I'll do one campaign stream before the next embargo.
Demon of Nurgle.
Because we have limits from Creative Assembly about how many streams and videos we're allowed to put up, like for each cycle. So like I basically run out. Like this stream and one more. So yeah. You hear me just fine? Yeah, I should sound. Should sound okay here. Okay, so we got some Furies. I mean, honestly, yeah, Miao Ying's a dragon. That's gonna get quite scary. We just need to bring in things to fight the Sentinels. Is basically like the jam. So I think we'll summon in another Beast of Nurgle. And we'll summon some Nurglings before that objective goes up here. So now we'll just mortar down the Sphere support. Ooh, that's some gross sound effects. Is it even gonna hit them? Not so much.
Festering children.
Alright, let's keep moving. We're gonna go ahead and send another Beast of Nurgle here. Let's go ahead and get a Vanguard Nurgling. Spend them down. Alright, so we're getting some bombardments. And here comes the Goon Squad, the Monstars. So it really just becomes an SEM fight, which Cathay actually is a little bit better at, believe it or not, because of the healing from Xiaming. Yeah, well, thankfully we do have our little gold chevron Nurglings, which are hustling up here. I don't know what kind of damage we can actually do if we shoot at point blank. Yeah, it didn't seem to do too much. Alright, so let's get on her. Go here. The two Beasts of Nurgle are there as well. We have a third one coming. And now we can summon some more Nurglings just to get on the objectives. We have enough SEMs. Yep, it seems to be going okay. We have Blight Swarm, so we're going to cast this to debuff their stats. And, like, even though I win the initial little skirmishes, like, Cathay tends to pull ahead. In my experience. But I do have healing, which is nice. So let's get there. And he does have big AoE, so we need to pull back. He's got the Storm of the Night ability. So just a big Haggard SEM blob fight is what this usually turns into in this matchup, in my experience. Okay. Saving the healing. We have another Beast of Nurgle, get you around, and have you kind of jump on the side here. And we could do a big overcasted Fleshy Abundance. Oh no, hopefully we didn't get a disconnect. Oh, come on. That was, you know, even more or less. It was just like we were just trading. His guys are beat up, mine are heat up, I have healing, he has healing. It's like, you know. Single entity model is what that means. Yeah, desyncs happen very rarely, but I think Anticity said he had it happen to him recently, so we'll remake the lobby and get back in there. We can do a different matchup even too, or just the same one. Yeah, we'll just do the same one. Let me check with him, see if his internet died. All right, so yeah, I'm more or less ready. We can just like redo that. Shouldn't take too long to get going. Hey, Grazing Cow, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, man. How did the Death's Head performs? You know, that's actually something I haven't tested, yeah. Nurgle versus Nurgle. Don't put that evil on us, Ricky Bobby. Don't do it. Yeah, yes, we're in a like early version of the game, so it could have been some sort of a crash or something. We don't know. We do not know, my friends. We'll certainly find out. Yeah, but single entity monster is what it stands for, or model. You can do either. He's back now. I'll play a Scarbrand game, yeah. The next one I'll do Khorne. We could do Khorne versus Cathay next, and I'll use Scarbrand, he's pretty good there. Although the other demon's a little bit stronger, to be honest. Yeah, Miao Ying has like 8,000 HP. She's a beast.
The blight.
All right.
Mightiest child.
Nurgle's mightiest child. Quite a statement coming in from our friend here. Let's get the Nurglings up. I offer the fast forward to Anticity. Let's see if he takes it. Turin, how does Nurgle SEM build work for Tzeentch? Not so good, because they usually start with a lot of like single target focus fire. Let's test out the shooting a little bit here against the infantry. Yeah, the mortar. Okay, he's in range. He's shooting. And now we're like live time. So we're gonna do the same build. Bring in the Beast of Nurgle next. And yeah, we did some damage against the infantry there, which is nice. I like how he just knew the fast forward was necessary to get back where we were. He's trying to juke here, which is fun. These Defilers are really fast. They have 75 speed, which is pretty cool. Or Soul Grinders, whatever the hell they're called. Yeah. Just evil things. Ooh, that wasn't terrible. Okay, so the dragon looks like it's coming down here. Let's kind of pull you back a little bit. And we need to summon in some reinforcements. Just to go hold the objective. Now we get to fight. So I do take the little 2-for-1 shot right there, which isn't great, but it's okay. We can pull back the injured one. And we can use Blight Storm, which is a spreading plague. And we can get her to, the Soul Grinder to jump on the dragon, although it looks like a little bit buggy there. Didn't quite want to land. Yeah, this is going good so far. It's going good. We're going to need to get some objective holders, though, so probably Forsaken. This map has a really far back spawn. But yeah, it's just about winning this little grind here in the beginning, honestly. And finding, like, isolated picks on these guys. Come on, Big Chungus. Like, if Cathay goes ranged, in my experience, and if we have another desync, that'd be really a shame. Yeah. Yeah, man. That was actually going super well. We had a 3v1 on that guy there. Yeah, you can see he's kind of getting beaten down. Man. I wonder if it's the map, or... Because this hasn't happened at all recently. Let's check with Anticity. Yeah, it's too bad. I mean, we could switch maps. Map, maybe? Let's see what he thinks. Nurgle and Tabletop, I don't know I don't think they really have any range. Maybe in Fantasy they did. May need to... Yeah, so I verified my game file, so it should be fine. Cursed, I know. No, Anticity has a good computer, yeah. And he's got good internet, he says as well. So he's gonna check. We'll give him a couple minutes to, sure. Okay, so we're gonna do some unit testing until he comes back. Okay, so play Khorne vs. Tzeentch, we will. How long have we been streaming for, by the way? Only 3 hours. Okay, we're pretty early in still. That's good. So what units do we want to test is the question. Hey, thank you, Princess. What, the cookies?
Yeah.
Oh, double cookie.
Yes.
Thank you, darling. Love you. My rig is kind of old school too. He's verifying his game files to see if it has anything to do with that, and then we'll try one more time. Where are we here? So we could test a little bit of Tzeentch magic. I want to show you guys the filth of a pendulum with these guys. It's pretty crazy. So this is a combo that's been running around like super commonly on yeah. Frail Route, Nurgle Wastelands looks good. We got Kairos here. So this is just some filth that's been going around with these guys. Yeah, looks fine. Can we do some Nurglings versus Chaff? Yeah, Nurglings actually beat the Peasant Chaff. They lose to Blue Horrors, I think. I'm not sure. They might actually beat Blue Horrors in a straight grind, but Blue Horrors, if they shoot them first, I think they win. Yeah. Nurglings are really good. They're super solid. I was wondering how taking a Khorne Air Force to stomp Tzeentch. No, it doesn't work. Tzeentch is too fast. They can just run away from you. Like, they have, like, faster speed on their flyers.
Locking watch.
So this has been some dirty stuff. Check this out. Pendulum, in my opinion, right now is a little bit overtuned. I'm just kind of waiting for my wins to go up real quick, though, so I can show you guys. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and get them nice and blobbed here. Can we overcast this? Yeah, we can. How much is that? 18? Okay. So what you do is you just, like, honestly cast, like, a Gaze of Fate, lock those guys down, and then just pendulum them, and watch how much damage this does. Look at that shit. So, like, if you were in an open field battle with Tzeentch, you could, like, barely obey the attacking rule with, like, 1 unit or whatever. Imagine facing Tzeentch on old Warhammer 2 ladder, where they just, like, kite you around the map, they don't fight you, and they just, like, abuse these, like, flying SEM monsters that just have, like, crazy good magic, right? We do this, we have, like, something to reset the cooldown if we want to, and we'll have enough wins here in a second. Like, it's pretty gross how much damage it does, and you can sometimes get, like, 2 of them also, which is really crazy. Gaze of Fate will obviously be off cooldown soon, so we could just wait for them to square up again. Because even your, like, range units are pretty quick. I have 50 speed on these flamers, right? Which is just nuts. And, yeah, you could even blob up. I can go fight this Herald of Khorne, whatever. Get them to jump in here. And the Big Chicken has the Oracle of Destiny ability, so you can pop that to get 44% ward save, which is crazy. So you basically take, like... I go in, my shield is now off cooldown, right? So now I just, like, if this were, like, old Warhammer 2 ladder, this would be what would be happening to you. Except even worse. They would have, like flying harass units. Oh, look, my shield's back. You know, I can get a little bit more sniping. Let's just use the blue. This guy has spell resist, too. You can just snipe him, move back in there, you know, do our thing. Beat on him a little bit. Like, Kairos could solo this entire army, like, easy. Yeah, if I just wanted to. So right now... Oh, I'm on fast forward this, right? Okay, let's pop this. Do another pendulum here. Good night, sweet prince. You'll be missed. Go back to the shadows. Like, that's like... Imagine this on ladder. This is why I'm happy we have domination mode, because Tzeentch, like, can't really do this on domination mode because they'd be losing the objectives, right? So the objectives are, like, the only thing keeping the foul chicken at bay. And even though, like, my reserves are going down, you can replenish your reserves using Arcane Surge with Tzeentch. So I would just, like, pop this, and then use the Staff of Tomorrow, which resets all my cooldowns. So now I can go ahead and do the snare again. And I just did this, like, a second ago, right? So check this out. Oh, I kind of screwed up because I knocked away the models. But still, that's pretty good damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. Flamers, of course, hit like trucks. All right, so Big Bird's back in the sky. We got our flamethrowers killing their lord. Whatever. Let's just flamethrow this guy if we can. And even if they want to blob up on you, like, as soon as your shield's down, you just run away. And, like, again, I can just do, like, a basic pendulum here. Check this out. Here's another vile one, yes. It just does so much damage. Tzeentch can just do a big chunky bombardment there, whatever. Just nukes them all. And, like, they still haven't even gotten through my shield, so then I can just pull away. Dude, Tzeentch is, like, so busted in open field battles. No, Loopy, you don't understand, because the thing is Tzeentch, even if they bring mobility, Tzeentch has, like, the best air force as far as the Warhammer 3 factions go. So what Tzeentch would do to you, okay, is they would just go, and they would bring, like, you know, double Doom Knight. If we were, okay, let's get, like, a normal army stack. I've tested this a little bit. Ultra, let me go ahead and see if Anticity is ready, by the way. He's actually ready right now, but I'll show you after this. Okay, multiplayer lobbies, post battle, domination games. All right, so he's on his way. We'll do a different map. We'll do, like, Death Pass or something. This is a fun one. All right, Anticity, I got it up. Let's see if it works. So what we were doing in our testing was, yeah, this looks fine. Same armies. Is Tzeentch would go mass air force. They would bring, like, 4 Furies, 2 Doom Knights, and, like, a flying chicken lord that can summon 2 more Furies. They jump on the enemy air force, and then they just, like, you barely obey the attacking rule by sending in 1 blue horror at a time while you just, like, cycle charge units with your shields and regenerate. It's really disgusting, Loopy. It's really disgusting. Trust me. Now, if we're talking against, like, Warhammer 1 factions who have more stuff, but against the other Warhammer 3 factions, it just felt brutal. What if Tzeentch barrier only blocked? Yeah, like 100% blockage I think is a little bit OP. Dawi box beat Tzeentch? Probably not. No, because they have armor-piercing flamethrowers, yeah. Yeah. All right.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
But, like, in this, like, battle mode, it's fine because of the objectives.
Father, to festering children.
All right.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
Let's move it up. Move it up. Hopefully we don't have any problems here. So once again, Anticity and I are going fisticuffs. I actually think that Soul Grinders would be pretty good in traditional battle too. Look at those things, just super sci-fi. Doom Knights wouldn't be very good against dwarves. They don't have good armor piercing. So let's get the mortars in there, start bombarding his infantry.
Harbinger of rot.
Get the little adorable critters moving up. Anticity going to use the MLG dodges, which is pretty funny. That's why you just switch targets every time, basically. Waiting for another Beast of Nurgle summon.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
But the big problem with Tzeentch being balanced for open battle is the shields. The shields are really degenerate. But in this game mode, again, it's not as bad, but I think it's still very, very obnoxious. Okay, so let's get the Goon Squad in there. The Monstars. I feel like I'm the evil Space Jam villains.
Destruction's name.
Debuff him. Move you up. Cool. So now we turn around. Gang up on this one. Gang up here. And then we want to maybe summon some objective holders for the side. Alright, so far so good. We've gotten on this Fury here. We need to get in and fight with you as well. We got the 2 beasts here. Let's move the little Nurglings away if we can. I'm kind of happy that he's using his Winds of the Magic to kill the Nurglings instead of, like... Yeah, instead of doing other things. Okay, let's move up. Man, I don't know what it is with the desyncs here. We might just have to have a testing stream. Yeah. Him and I just desync when we play. Yeah. Thanks for trying Anticity. Because I had no crashes with Samurai or Dove. Yeah. So we'll just do testing for the rest of this. If there's a pretty noticeable lack of AP, they both get outshot by a decent number of factions and get rushed down. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. Well, you guys got a lot of battles earlier, for sure. Because him and Anticity and I practiced a ton of games. I mean, maybe if he hosts, but I mean, I don't know if that would actually change anything. Oh, we could try ranked queue, but I doubt that'd help. Yeah, we're just kind of chatting right now. We had no desyncs. Yeah, Anticity wants to try the ranked queue, so we're gonna do ranked matchmaking real quick. So hang tight. Yeah, we aren't in harmony. That's true. Yeah, there's no harmony here. All right, so we're queuing up. Yeah, I had no problems with the other gentleman today. Maybe it's something to do with our units, who knows? Maybe, no idea. Try a different matchup? We could try. I wanted to show you guys like Cathay though. I'll try Khorne this time. Yeah, maybe it's something about like the weird combo of units. Okay, I'm gonna just try Khorne this time. All right. Okay, so we're back. Do I like the maps? Yeah, I like the maps. I wish there was a way to like see what the map looks like here. So yeah, I'm currently on Khorne. Farmbrand here is interesting. The rampage effect is kind of cool, but honestly, the flying demons seem better. But Wrathful Reaper might be actually good here, believe it or not. Like all of his abilities might be. So maybe we just go Farmbrand full kit. We could go full kit Farmbrand. I could try that like crazy shit we did earlier too. That could actually be really fun. The basic heralds are really good also. I don't know. Like, yeah, the mobility of this could be kind of threatening, but feels kind of janky. Minotaurs of Khorne obviously could take down Sentinels pretty quick. In my experience though, it's just, yeah. Like Bloodthirster Goon Squad is really strong. The Khorne Soul Grinder too. Yeah, like double cultist. Double foot-based cultist is really good here. Maybe we'll try that for our opening build. That's usually what I do against him, so he's gonna expect it. That's the only downside. The halberds don't do so good because Miao Ying just kills them with the vortex. So that's why they're kind of crap, to be honest. Farmbrand, yeah, he can run around. He's pretty mobile. He hits hard, you know. We can play the side objectives if we want to. And we could start with some Minotaurs of Khorne. Yeah. I haven't really tried the Khorne Bulls. Yeah, so maybe we'll try some of those guys. Who knows? So I do like these Skull Crushers. I do like the Halberds for flank defenders, and then you just basically just go mass Bloodletters from there for your reinforcements. Because they're just super, super good against Cathay. Yeah, the Minotaurs I've tried. I'm always disappointed with them, so we're not going to do that. Let's get a Soul Grinder. That will allow us to play like a more mobile style of play. And Icon of Endless War. That gives us base weapon damage. I would like to have a horse, maybe. Farmbrand, we're going to try all of his items this time. Could we try full mobility and spawn? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Spawn aren't that good against Cathay, though, is my only concern. The double Skull Cannon was good, but, you know, he's going to go double. I know what he's doing, because there's only one way to play Cathay. Like, I've consistently beaten the Cathay with the Khorne build that I was talking about, the double Cultist, but let's try. We could go, like, cheaper. This one's for you, Arrow. This one's for you. Skull Crushers seem pretty decent. We could go with a single Skull Cannon and then, like, 2 of these guys plus, like, a dog. And then we just, like, move in with troops after the fact. Fleshhounds are good here. They're just always good. The problem is we struggle against large with this army. Maybe we need to bring the Soul Grinder instead. Because he's, like, super mobile. That thing has, like, 70 speed. Mobility and spawn. Okay, so he's on the Juggernaut. We don't need these abilities. We can go Soul Grinder with that. And then Arrow wanted to see spawn. Okay, spawn against Cathay, though, aren't very good, in my opinion. But just for you, brother, just for you. And single Skull Cannon's kind of fun. Do you want, like, a Blood Shrine? Blood Shrines do heal in combat, but Cathay, he's using SEM, so, like, yeah. I think this is fine. We'll throw some chevrons. Like, they can't fight the Sentinels. The Sentinels do too well against them, in my experience. The cannon is kind of like a cute idea, like for the reinforcements. We have 2 spawn in reserve, so we can summon them in. Some basic hounds just for objective holding. Probably need some Furies, geez. What am I thinking, not bringing Furies against Cathay? Okay, I'm ready. Hopefully we don't get a desync. This build is... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Could you use Spawn of Khorne? Yeah, I have 2 Spawn of Khorne in my army. Please try the Legendary Lord. I'll try, but if I don't get to it today. Because we're trying to do different playstyles. Like, Anticity and I have played this matchup probably 30 times, and Khorne won, like, probably 80% of the games. Just by going Exalted Bloodthirster, Double Cultist, plus, like, plus whatever else. Like, Khorne just would dominate Cathay usually. But this is something different. So we're going to try, like, some... I was thinking Warhounds to act as your Marauders for spawn. Yeah, I hear you. This is still in the ballpark, though. Little Soul Grinder here. We have this Herald character. Yeah, and he's going Double Trouble. With Longbows. Interesting, okay. So Longbows are really good because they can kill the Khorne Fleshhounds. Khorne do not have Marauders, no. Oh, you went with the Dragon-Blooded Lord. Okay, so he actually has no healing. Interesting. We're definitely not going to fight him, like, head up like this. We're going to, like, just summon shit to go to the side objectives. Like, the annoying thing about the Khorne guys, I can't, like, choose where he shoots. He just shoots random shit, so it's, like, kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying, for sure. But what we're going to do is just summon, like, 1 Halberd unit to go hold the side flank. Yeah, just like one of these Chaos Warrior Halberd boys, because it's going to be very tough for him to get rid of that. What spells does he have? Constellation, Bombardment, and the combat spells. Okay. So let's get you. Summon out some Halberds here in a second. Then pull you back here. Halberds can move on to the side objective. It'll take him about 2 minutes to get there, so it's about right. You can go up into the trees here, kind of keep you back. We're not going to fight him head up. God, I wish I could, like, target what I wanted. We'll just play the side objectives. Hey there. Oh, that was a good shot right there. That actually hit that guy right in the face. So let's move over to the side objective here, and we'll keep like one cav unit here just to be a threat, and then you can do your thing there. Let's get some hound units just to be annoying. Chase off peasants and shit. Halberds will waddle to that objective, and it's going to take him time to get there for sure. We got, what, a little over a minute here to try and get to that objective. Okay, he's maneuvering over with some peasant spearmen, and it looks like he's going with gold chevron spears, which is kind of cool. Been seeing that kind of emerge a little bit. I don't know where the longbows are going to go, but they shouldn't trade too well with much of our stuff. They shouldn't trade too well. I wasn't joking when I said it was going to take the full 2 minutes to get there. I was completely serious. Spawn against all this stuff? I mean, I feel like a halberd unit like right up the center is going to be a better like kind of play here. So bloodletters, like he doesn't have any like, although cutting through those damn peasants is going to be a little bit tiresome if we don't have some good DPS. Okay, so he's got like one dude over here now, so let's just like get our goon squad and just play here. We'll keep one, move up these guys. Yeah. He's got one sentinel here, so he's splitting up his forces. All right, let's move it. Let's get the corn dogs going. So we'll get the bloodletters moving in. Just like pressure the middle here, pressure the side. We probably want to get some corn dogs here, like actual corn dogs, but he does have the flyers. Okay, so the defilers should trade pretty good here. Let's get you guys back and back. Got a nice little shot. And the corn dogs, let's summon some. Just kind of camp them here in the bushes for now. Get some of you guys. You hounds move around. Ooh, look at that. That's some good fighting. Okay, he buffed it, so let's just run away. Oh shit, my hounds are gonna die for free. That sucks. Well, maybe not. Okay, so he just put the Jade Shield on that thing, so that's kind of a little bit scary. Move you guys up. And yeah, so we baited out some magic, which is great. Is it almost gone? Yeah, it looks like it is. Cool. So now we can move in and attack. And attack here too. And the corn dogs are just hanging out. They can attack the peasant spearmen for sure. Alright, let's get our dudes to move in on this. We got a nice little fight. We have an isolation on the sentinel. Let's go ahead and use Locus of Virulence. Okay, this is a pretty ideal fight for us. Let's pull you guys back. Yeah, we got like a really nice 2v1. And the corn dogs are here too. Alright, so let's move you halberds there. Yeah, bloodletter's fighting in the middle, whatever, that's fine. Okay, so he's got Jade Shield off cooldown. I have no idea how that's possible. So we're just focusing more on winning the fight than like the objectives right now. And let's go ahead and summon some spawn. I know you guys wanted to see those, so we'll bring some spawn of corn. Even though he's got like spears and shit, it could be okay. Okay, we're gonna pull back here. Dodge, we have the corn dogs waiting. The longbows keep like wanting to land, but we're just trying to like make it not so easy for them. Let's run across. Let's bring you guys in. Spawn of corn are on their way, and we can just keep fighting like this. Overall, it's going pretty good. I mean, if we just straight up kill a sentinel right now, it's going to be mega cost effective. Even though he's up on objectives a little bit, it doesn't matter too much. All right, so let's rear surround those peasants. Send in another one of you guys in the middle. But yeah, the double sentinel playstyle is actually quite good. And those longbows are like occupied over here. These guys are surrounded, and we do get a full surround on those filthy peasants there, so that's good. And yeah, killing a sentinel's really going to put a huge dent in his army. Yeah, you see, he keeps wanting to land, but he keeps like changing his mind, which is great. So doggies are here. We've almost got this sentinel down. Just trying to see where he's going. The Longbow Riders have officially landed. Okay, great. So what we're going to do to try and counter that is pull in some Flesh Hounds and just like surround them. Keep the Soul Grinder battling the big boy, and that's that. Alrighty. So let's move up on this objective. Longbows are moving back. We should be able to steal the middle here. He might send something to go try and snake my back objective, but overall the longbows should get hammered here. Yeah, we almost got the big chungus down. Great. So we could even rotate and just go mid after this. After we kill this guy, we could totally do that. Let's pull back. Oh, my guy's retreated off the battlefield. Okay, that's kind of shitty. Okay, Spawn, you do the trick. Yep, now we're stealing the center from him, which is good. And yeah, we could just kind of like say, hey, we got our value here. We killed the sentinel. Let's just get back and just live our best life. Like, he's pretty entrenched over here now, so. Yeah, one sentinel going down is great. And we're about to kill the other sentinel, I think. Alright, so what else do we want to summon? You guys see how much more effective this Cathay playstyle is, though? Than, like, the missiles that Dob was essentially using. It's just like, I actually have to be really sweaty to beat this. And I might still even lose here, right? Okay, so let's get the doggos, finishing off those spears. Ooh, there's going to be a nice magic there. Let's see if we can get back. Okay, we got a couple of those units away. Yeah, it didn't do that much damage. No problem. Alright, so up you go. Up you guys go to the middle. We should have stayed on the objective, because now he's going to hold it. Shit, we might have just thrown the game there. Well, we'll get on with a bunch of guys, and hopefully we can capture it soon. I do need to send someone to the side, maybe. Although I don't think he's playing the side too much. Yeah, that's not good, although we are, like, stuffing his army back there, which is nice. Alright, so let's get to the middle, let's get to the middle. And do I want to use the armor, the buff here? Dude, those terracottas are so meaty. Alright, let's just get on the objective. We can use our SEMs to kill this guy. And these hounds can pull back. I do need to send a halberd over to my side objective, because I think I'm going to win the middle here, but... Okay, Skull Crushers are still alive, that's nice. I'm happy to have them fight Longmas, but we need to get up on the objective here. Alright, buffs, 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 buffs. You know, I don't think we can even, like... Okay, I don't know what he's doing back there, but he just decided to go on vacation. Okay, so that sentinel got flattened. I mean, now we have 2 objectives, so if we just hold 2, we basically win. That was pretty good. That was definitely not bad. And we have our nice little goon squad. Oh, he's actually landing there? That's very, very ballsy. That dragon-blooded lord isn't like a fighter, per se. Peasant horsemen might go for the back objective, but we can intercept them with fleshhounds if they try. Okay, does he have any archers? Okay, now more sentinels are coming back. So the dreaded terracotta dream team. Let's get you guys up here. These are peasant horsemen, so hopefully the houndos can win. Fight here. And let's just send a demon over there to be safe. Because I think we can win this grind here. I'm not sure. Especially if he loses his lord. Okay, halberds, move up. Go fight the Jade Warriors. He's still got double longway here. It's fine. I need to fight on the objective. Okay, what is this? Is this the lord here? Oh my god, his lord is still there. Wow, okay. Yep, so let's get our lord back. Do we want to try and snake the side objective? He's got a couple peasants over there, which is pretty cool. We could send some bloodletters or something. Just to, like, put a little bit of pressure on it. And now we got a lot of Khornate bodies on this middle objective. Although my lord is surrounded, so we might lose him, but wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. He's not very, like, you know, expensive or anything. Okay, so did we chew on those archers? We did. Is he summoning in archers? He is, so peasant archers, let's go get him. Yeah, so if we hold 2, we win. If he caps it back, we could be in a little bit of danger for sure. That was nice, but that actually hurt a lot of his own units. Alright, that looks good to me. Cool. And, yep, we got those guys moving. Let's get some Furies. Now that his longways are a little bit busy. My Khorne Lord, my Khorne Doggo. In a little bit of danger. Let's see if we could snipe this guy a little bit. Oh, I almost have the Khorne Army ability to save him, which would be really funny, actually. Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Oh, okay, he can't die for 20 seconds. So he'll, like, stay and fight, like, beyond death, which is so cool. So we need to kill these peasant archers in the back. And these Furies can jump on these Jade Warrior crossbowmen here. You guys go here, and let's summon some dogs to threaten the back objective, too. The middle seems, like, somewhat secure, but yeah, he's got, like, some big chunkus boys here. Let's get our dude back and just let him shoot. Furies have shut those down. We have hounds in the backfield. That's great. And he's got some peasants camping in my spawn zone, which is funny. I don't know why, but... We need to capture this one, because if we lose middle, you know, we need to have something else going for us. Alright, so unfortunately the demon is dying. We could just park him here and have him shoot. Okay, at least he shot there. That was good. Middle still belongs to us. We should be able to snake this side objective. I think his longbows are a little bit busy. We lost our SEMs. But we did kill both the terracottas and, you know, all sorts of good stuff like that, so. Yeah, the longbows are coming. They're pretty beat up. I don't know if we can get any reinforcements over there, but this is taking some pressure. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Come Come on, move back, boys, move back. What else do I want to summon in? Some Fleshhounds. Just kill these guys real quick. Okay, we dodged most of that. That's good. And how are we doing over here? Not terribly, actually. The Bloodletters seem to be trading pretty well. Let's pull the dogs back if we can. Get this freebie. We just pull you guys to the mid at this point. Although, I don't know. He's probably going to get it here. Okay, we did capture that number 3. That's really big, actually. That's really, really big. The Bloodletters are holding like absolute champs here. And let's get you guys up and around. We can send some corn dogs there in a second. Okay, we'll have some corn dogs because he's going to get middle. We just need to buy a little bit of time. Keep that. Middle, we have to just kind of give up on a little bit. All right, so yeah, pulling back in. Just keep chasing here. He's trying to land those terracottas. Not terracottas, but whatever the hell those things are. Yep. Fleshhounds. Just bodies, bodies, bodies. That's all we need. Okay, looking good. Yeah, we got the Longmas here. We can actually use the melee attack buff. That's nice. And now we just need to hold a couple. We can pull you to threaten mid. We could even do a middle overload since all he has there is a terracotta. We could pull a bunch of hounds, but I feel like holding the flanks here is more important. Oh, I need those hounds to rally, man. I need those hounds to rally. That's bad. Can we even tarp at the middle with anything? Yeah, not really. Let's pull these hounds in mid. Although, yeah, we got to fight on the objective we have, not the one that we don't. So let's get some Furies. Yeah, screw it. Just like all hands on deck on fighting for this objective here. Just get on those peasant spears. Chill here. We're pretty far up on points. We might be able to just win with just one objective if we can defend a little bit longer. So let's get you back. You guys jump on these Jade Warrior crossbowmen. Just all hands on deck. Yeah, that's what we got here to try and win this objective here. You don't want to summon too many flying units because they can't capture points. So let's just get a Bloodletter over there. I don't know if he's going to get there in time, but he certainly might be able to. Throw them as a distraction. All right, and do we get any dogs over there? Nope, those dogs are offline. So we still have the Bloodletter advantage here, and our Furies are doing a good job. Ooh, he's got guns. We need to shut those down. The Iron Hail Gunners. He's sending 2 peasants to try and backcap me here, which is good because they might be able to, but I think I have enough dudes there that it's not a problem. All right, GG. We got it, baby. Woo! Let's go. There we go. Yeah, that was a close one. Like, I was ahead a lot on score, but it was close. Oh, stressful. So winning the initial SCM fight there was good. Yeah, the mobile cav was, like, interesting. It kind of spread out the... Because if I try and fight those double terracottas up close, but he didn't even use the OP build. He didn't use Miao Yang, so it's still a hard test, but... How did the spawn do? 600 value, give or take, yeah. Yeah, that was a good match. That was a good match. Yeah, it's 5 points per objective. Yeah. Vampires will be pretty good in this mode for sure. All right, let's queue up. Let's see if he's down for another one. Okay, so I told him to play whatever he wants at this point. Yeah, that was quite a ferocious battle. Against Nurgle and Khorne, sure. Yeah, Khorne's pretty good. Okay, did we just get the same map? No, we didn't. We got Broken Leg Gully, so... Let's put it to a vote for who you guys want to see. Next game. Okay. I don't feel like playing Cathay, so I'm just going to put the 3 Chaos options. Actually, you know what? We can put Cathay as an option. If you guys really want it, I'll play it. No, the old factions I think are going to be stronger than a lot of these. I know you guys want some Nurgle. Every time I played Nurgle, though, we got a desync, but you guys can vote. We'll just let this go for like a minute here. The unkillable army ability was bugged. Oh, was it? So it didn't work? He just died? Okay, that's stupid. Well, good to know. I'll report that to CA if that's indeed true. You guys vote, whatever you want to see. Seems like you guys want Tzeentch. I feel like he's going to go Tzeentch, though. So we could end up with a mirror match is my only concern. Free bird. Oh my god. You guys want the Leonard Skinner? All right, you guys vote. Another like minute here. I'm going to count to 15 and count it down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and... Oh, okay. He actually... Sorry, guys. He had readied up, and I was on Nurgle, so we have Nurgle versus Tzeentch. So at least it's not a mirror match. You guys are getting Tzeentch regardless. Now, he likes to do the big cheese with Tzeentch, the armor spam, which I kind of want to try a different style against rather than trying to match like armor piercing versus armor piercing. Yeah, I'm going to try something different. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'll do Big Bird for the next game because he won't play Tzeentch again. So I'll close out with Big Bird here. Let's try this. Actually, I don't know how well the Pox Jones of Nurgle trade into his Air Force. Like maybe our own like Flying Goon Squad could be pretty good. I do like the Soul Grinder. And then we try a couple... Like how much better are the stats on these flyers? So 33, 36, 95 against 31, 24, 80. Okay. They're so expensive. Okay, we could try this for our initial army. I think that's kind of cool. And then in the reinforcing pool, we want drones. We definitely want Forsaken. And we want some Toadlings. We were able to defeat Tzeentch earlier with Nurgle, I think, right? When we played versus Dov? I'm not sure. Can't remember. Kugath or Riot? Do you guys really want Kugath? Do you want to see me just lose because of Kugath? Like, I'll just lose. Anticity's a really good player. If I don't like play like optimally, he's just going to beat me. Unless he's memeing, which I doubt. I doubt he's memeing. I think he's doing something strong. Kugath, let's see. What would Kugath is too big of a target for Tzeentch. Like, one Tzeentch Flamer is going to melt him. Yeah, he's going to just get absolutely crumped. Yeah, Soul Grinder is really good. I actually was wrong about that in my guide. Because that guide was made when I had only played like maybe 5 or 10 games, so it was a little off, sadly. Yeah, we need Nurglings for sure. Like, if he goes double Knight and Furies, I don't know if I can actually trade with that. You know what? I'm not... Screw the Air Force thing. Screw the Air Force thing. I'm going to have the Rotfly just because he's fast, but I'm going to do a different playstyle here. There's something I wanted to try against Tzeentch. Dude, I'll probably... I'm just going to lose. It'll be an auto lose if I Kugath. Oh, come on, Turin. You just beat him with Khorne Spawn. The Khorne Spawn weren't terrible, though. They tarpeted the Terracotta for a long time. Okay. You know what, guys? As a compromise, I'm going to do something very fun. Okay. Can we do this? And then Children of Nurgle heals me when I cast for 0.2, so like not that much. Locus of Fecundity is like mandatory. Okay, can we afford... God, they're 1250. That's really annoying. How much do Plague Ridden on the Rotflies cost with no spells? Yeah, you know, I could actually start with the Plague Ridden as my lord instead of the Herald of Nurgle, which is kind of an interesting one. I'm trying to think of like some weird schemes, guys. Dude, Kugath it's just, I'll just lose. Like, I'll die and the game will be over in like a minute. Like, is that what you guys want? You want me to just like get massacred? I mean, okay, that's a dumb question. Some of you probably do. Stream Corruption's pretty good. Children of Nurgle's also good though, but Arcane Conduit, you need that for the power recharge. Locus of Fecundity is like... Okay. Something like this I think is fine. Yeah. I wanted to try a Plague Bearer for the objective holder. Okay, so we got Rotflies for armor, Furies for harass, Toads, Forsaken, and Nurglings. Honestly, the army seems pretty good. Seems good. The double grinder. Kugath? Okay, if he goes Grand Cathay, like Kugath might be okay. Yeah, like maybe he's good. I don't know. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Double Soul Grinder is pretty fun. The suffering will make Slanesh reveal happen faster. I don't think it works like that. We're going to go Tzeentch in our last game, though. We have one more after this, and then we're going to call it a day. Yeah, we'll see, my friends. Okay, so we got the double soul grinder, which I think there's something to that. Okay, I think what we do is we play the top objective first, and then we play the mid with these guys, 2 and then 3. Let's see what happens here. Oh, he went with a very different build. Wow, okay. I'm so used to him spamming armor that I thought he would do something like that, but I guess not. Okay. So mind gaming me. What does he got? Okay, Forsaken. And he has his own soul grinder. Okay, this is actually going to be a pretty wild-ass game. So let's summon some of our plague bearers in. I think that's actually going to be good here, believe it or not. He does have he's got anti-large shooting, but I do have the oh my god, I love the sound effect of that. Why is he not able to get me here? Okay, wow, we just pounded those Forsaken pretty good. Let's keep at it. Oh, we both brought heralds. That's really fun. I like that a lot. Okay. Toads aren't going to be useful here. Dude, the mortars on those Forsaken, the sound effect alone makes it worth the pick. Okay, that's fine. Okay, those Forsaken are getting hammered, but he's got a lot of spawn of Tzeentch, which are going to be a problem. Because we don't have anti-large, and I didn't really bring too much in the build aside from the soul grinders here. Okay, are we going to get him? He's summoning just pure Forsaken in. We can heal these guys too, so we could just like Fleshy Abundance him. We need to just kill his Forsaken for sure. Dude, I love the sound effect of that. It's so cool. Are we going to have to do like the dreaded side objective play or just like grind up the middle? I think just grinding the middle is the way, honestly. I'm just going to go like full Plague Bearer, like slow push. I hate the regenerating shields. Ugh, God, I loathe it. Okay, let's go ahead and use the AoE heal here. It'll heal like the ground forces, and I have no idea how this is going to go. Okay, we got Nurglings up top. We're still nuking here. Getting pretty good value, it would seem. We can use these guys in combat pretty well, too. Nurglings I don't think are going to be too great. Forsaken, maybe. Let's just get the Plague Bearers in. Yeah, let's see what happens here. He's using his disc guy to shoot. The disc rider has some shots, which isn't bad. All right, I really don't know how Plague Bearers are going to perform, but like hopefully good. Yep, you can't really dodge those, in my experience. All right, so let's move up and fight with the dudes. And then summon in some Forsaken to do our thing. Let's just get in there and grind with them, man. We have the Herald fight up in the sky, which should favor my Herald. And yeah, we got the Plague Bearers grinding. I mean, double Soul Grinder in there too. Got to pull back a little bit. Be careful that we don't get like beaten down by his. Okay, his overextended, so we can actually go here and fight. His Herald's getting beaten down pretty good, but he does have Screamers now. Screamers? Yeah, okay, so let's just pull back. That's fine. We can summon in Furies to try and deal with that, although I want to wait till I can actually get like 2 Furies. Yeah, we got his Herald down pretty low. And my 2 Soul Grinders are beating up his Soul Grinder. My dad can beat up your dad. All right. Cool. All right, let's fight. All right, good Soul Grinders. Good, good, good. So let's get the injured one back a little bit and just try and heal it up. And just get it back to shooting, and the other one can stay and fight. So he's winning on the objective, but like I think we're winning the fight a little bit. Or at least trading very well. Yep, looks good. Let's get you under so we can get the heal. Keep Big Man going. And we're just going to keep trying to push that objective here. Okay, let's do some Special Forces Nurglings. And, yeah, our Air Force is kind of getting crumped. Maybe I should have summoned some Furies here. Let's pop that. Get some heals going. Yeah, we're grinding through slowly. Let's get those Forsaken on the objective. And do I have a Fleshy Abundance to cast right now? I don't think I do. Almost have a Fecundity. So let's get him back in there and summon in another Fury unit. All right, here we go. So we just need to get a Fecundity. I just need to take a tiny bit more damage in my army and then we're good. Maybe I can save this guy. I'm going to heal the other one. All right, so get you guys jumping here. We got the Forsaken moving up towards the objective. And, yeah, the Vanguard deployment's cool, but I think some Toads might be necessary. I feel like the Plague Bearers are doing really good. Like, really, really good. Okay, let's heal you. Let's get you back a little bit. A lot of the Tzeentch forces are crumbling, which is nice. And summon toads. We are inevitable. He does have flamers now. Ooh, that's not good. I think we're starting to lose the grind because his flamers have arrived. Although his lord is almost dead here, so let's see if we can snipe his lord. Yeah, let's see what we can do. That's going to be nice too up there. Alright, let's go get on the heralds there. His lord is dying. Okay, that's pretty big. He's going to be without magic, which for Tzeentch is not good. We can pull you guys around, get you on the objective. Furies are on top of flamers. Okay, his lord just barely escaped, which is unfortunate. We still have our dude, so let's pull you back and start mortaring shit again. Yeah, the flamers are almost going down. It's pretty great that we got the little Nurgling secret special forces. Nurgling special forces are OP, apparently. Oh, he wants to fight here? Okay, let's pop the heal. And does he have any more flamers coming? He does not, but we can actually go after his lord here. We can use the Curse of the Slug to slow him. Okay, let's move up. And, oh, you see the Matrix dodge right there? Come on, tell me that wasn't sweet. All right. Plague Toad's moving down. What does he have here? Chaos Furies of Tzeentch? Nurglings will outcap and beat them in combat, so I think we're okay there. Yeah, just keep going after Homeboy. If we can get the 2 cap there, I'm going to be pretty happy. All right, let's get you up there as well. Now, what do we want to summon in? More Plague Bearers, more of you. Just keep moving towards the center. We are going to take his top objective. Okay, I have no idea what's going on here. Seems fine. How's the crew doing here? Yeah, we probably want to get some heals here. We're going to have to get our lord out of there. Great, so we took the top point, which is really cool. We have a big heal, so this guy should be able to last a long time. Okay, he's got what up there? Blue Horrors of Tzeentch. So let's get some toads. Go toad, give him the toad. Give him the old toads. Nurglings. I don't know how you got trapped here, buddy, but that's okay. I mean, clearly it was user error, but... okay, we're gonna use Rot, Glorious Rot on his lord, which should kill him. And you guys are up on the objective, up on the objective. Nurglings are securing that, which is great. Those are screamers, so they're not gonna be too good. And hopefully the toads can get the job done. Okay, did we actually get his lord? Man, how did we not get his lord? Oh no. Oh my god, his lord has like 1% HP. Come on, Rotfly. We got a heal on him. Okay, his lord's dead. If I can get my lord out, that's a huge win for us. Come on, let's go, let's go. Up on the objective you go. Go help secure this. Plague Bearers, just keep fighting here. And we have a lot of time, so let's summon another Plague Bear. Alright, let's go get Soul Grinder Man up there. Yeah, unfortunately our lord's gonna die. Oh well, let's get one more cast off before we go. Don't know if we got that. Okay, we have the 2-to-1 cap right now. The toads are giving the dirty to those blue horrors, which is nice. We should be able to get on. Neither of us have a lord now, which is pretty funny. The Soul Grinder, is he really gonna do anything here? Nurglings have kind of fallen. I think we have to go back to fighting for the center here. So let's get Soul Grinder Man down and like safe. We could resummon our lord later. Oh, I accidentally hit some button to like turn my shit off. That's so annoying. Okay, let's run you back here. Yeah, it's hard to get up on that objective. He's got the roadblock of the, are these pinks? No, those are blues. Okay. So that's fine. And we can go ahead and send our Fury Goon Squad to help here, I guess. Although I don't feel like that's really worth. Okay, Toads should be able to clear these guys out. Although it doesn't look like it's going super well. Let's get some Nurglings there to defend that. And yeah, just keep cruising. Keep cruising with them. Plague Bearer boys, come on, move on up. We're going to need to summon in Forsaken at this point. We still have the 2 cap on him, but not for long. And yeah, Nurgle Furies lose to the Tzeentch ones, which is a shame. In my experience. I think Nurgle ones lose to most everyone. Soul Grinder, how's he doing? He's tar pitted. It's fine. He can tar pit and we can summon in something to help him. Like some Furies in a second, once we get enough. I turned off like the battle sounds. I have no idea. Maybe it's my hotkeys. Alright, let's go swarm here. Cool. Alright, so we got some Furies up on the objective there. Let's see if we can get you guys up. I could save up for Rot, Glorious Rot, which wouldn't be terrible. These guys got his little Furies causing some problems for me up there too. Soul Grinder Man, let's go ahead and bombard down into the valley here, see if we can get some fat damage. And we need to just get bodies on the objectives at this point. We need to win the middle. Okay, so we got the poison mortars coming down. Ooh, those were big shots. Those were really big shots. Kotzep, will Kotzep be good against Tzeentch? Maybe. Maybe so. Not sure. Oh god, I need faster things. The mortars are doing really good. But these guys are just so tar pitted right now. I think he's pulling ahead. It's been a really good game. This has been a close one. The double soul grinder opening was interesting. Okay, Rot, Glorious Rot. Let's pop this on these guys. That's going to do like a big AoE chunk of damage. And now I think we just throw all hands we can that like on this objective here. So toads and nurglings and just all this shit. We just move over here and see what we can do. So Rot, Glorious Rot is hitting everything. And yeah, their forces are getting whittled down pretty hard. His damn soul grinder is really healthy though, which is a big problem. Yeah, I think it's super, super healthy at this point. What is he summoning? Forsaken? Blue Horrors. Okay. Yeah, so he's just going for objective char pitting here, which is smart. Just to be annoying, we should do this. And toads and nurglings can move up. Does anybody know the hotkey for fixing the battle sounds? Can somebody check for me? I wonder how the soul grinders did value-wise. You know what? They didn't pay for themselves. That's for sure. He's trying. Let's move up here, get the toads on this. How are the Plague Bearers doing? I'm actually pretty impressed with the Plague Bearers' performance this game. I feel like they've been pretty good. 2v2 Domination is really good. It's super fun. Yeah, I think it's really fun. All right, Furies. I think some Furies are good. So the Soul Grinder hath fallen. We have some Nurglings on the objective, and we will eventually break these spawn here. I think we could actually maybe push through some of them. Yeah, he's taking the back objective too with like Screamers and Flying Furies, which is really tough to stop. Let's get some Nurglings up on it. Yeah, Nurglings should be able to get under there. Toad's killing the blue horrors, but honestly taking a lot more damage than I expected. Are these pinks? No, those are not pinks. Okay. So we got some Plague Bears waddling up onto the objective, all two of them. And do I want to even try and go contest this? No, he can't even capture that. There's no point in defending that. That was stupid. So he didn't have flying units, actually. These are Forsaken. So let's see if we can just get in there and crush that position. I think it's GG. Okay, yeah, Alt X, that's weird. Like, but it kept the music this time, which is normally not what it does. Yeah, the Lord exchange was really interesting. Oh, he resummoned his Lord! See, when you're ahead, it's much easier to do that. Like, for me, I'm having to spam units to fight on objectives and stuff, but saving up 2,400 for my Lord probably wouldn't be that good. But, like, the thing is, resummoning Magic Lords isn't always good because they tend to use their magic. There's no chat box. Oh, I can ping? Oh, there's a ping now. Check that out. So if you're like playing with a teammate in like blind 2v2s or something, that's pretty cool. All right, so we got this. I think that's pretty much it. GG, well played. A very good game, Anticity. It was a close one. We had the 2-cap for a while, but losing the Lord was too much. It was tough. His army, I think, was better without its Lord. I needed the healing. So double Soul Grinder, a bit of a meme opening here. His Soul Grinder did way better than mine because it has anti-large, so I think he out-traded me there. Plague Bearers seem to do good. Let's see what the kind of value they got. Yeah, all the Plague Bearers were really nice. So overall, I think like that army could be fixed by just cutting the Soul Grinders, but then you're very weak against armor. But maybe you go Exalted Plague Bearers just to get on the middle objective and like hold it longer. Yeah, there's so many cool styles. Like something he did really well was roadblock me off the middle objective. Yeah, it was great. Okay, one sec. Good thing I pressed that button. Goodness. And for the last one, I'll go Tzeentch for you guys. And here we go. Boom. All right. So locking them in. We're on the Eye in the North, which is a really fun map. What will the man, the myth, the legend play? You want to take a cultist on a horse so you can stop? Yeah, exactly. My normal build is cultist, but I'm trying new things today. Okay, he's Nurgle this time. That's pretty fun. So we get to reverse the scenario. I feel like the big bird is like really good here. Yeah, we don't really care for that. Okay, so when I cast, it decreases cooldowns. That's not terrible, but like considering we only really have one spell, I don't know how good that's going to be. Yeah, Alt X, thank you guys. Yeah, we're back in business now. So like, now the question is, does he prepare for the big armor or does he not? Because that definitely is a problem. The Tzeentch, like, Doom Knights are just so problematic for Nurgle to deal with without, like, the Beast of Nurgle and things like that. The Burning Chariot, unfortunately, is really bad. I've had very little success with that. Very, very little success. Spawn of Tzeentch backed up by shooting could be kind of an interesting one. I feel like they would get friendly fired a little bit. He could go Air Force himself, like Rotfly Air Force. Kind of a cool idea. Domination is quick play. Yeah, you can still play normal battles just on your own. So the new game Yeah, it's not perfect yet. I think the comeback mechanic thing is a little bit abused. Like, it can be abused with other factions. Not so much with what I'm rolling with, but yeah. The spawn push from him was really, really quite cool. I really did like that, but maybe we try our own version of it. Something like this for our starting force. We have no Furies. What do we do if he has like a huge Air Force goon squad? The pink fire sniping seems really good too. Maybe we go with a Tzeentch chicken instead? Or do we want to go with your boy Kairos? Kairos can't really fight that well is the problem though. Pendulum isn't that good against Nurgle either. What do you think about changing Tzeentch barriers to only block a percentage of damage? Like, Tzeentch can be beaten in this game mode. My concern is more for like open battle. Like, I feel like that won't be super good. Do we want a Soul Grinder? I don't think so. Well, definitely want some Furies, because it seems that they outtrade the Nurgle Furies. And we're already at the flying cap right now, which is tough. Let's get like one Screamer. Screamers have anti-large, so you can use them for a multitude of purposes. Flamers, typically I like bringing Flamers in the second army. I think that's the way to do it. Doom Knights against Nurgle. Yeah, that could be pretty problematic for them for sure. Okay, so let's bring some Pink Horrors. Forsaken of Tzeentch are just so good. They're so tough to deal with. So he brought a Soul Grinder in his build. So basically I'm exchanging the Soul Grinder for the Doom Knights. So we'll see how that plays out if he goes for like big armor and things like that. And if he does Blob, I have the Chicken. So Chicken only has a couple spells though. I feel like the sniping, Lord Sniping is really good with the other magic. But we'll try this out. I could bring like, you know, Searing Doom as well. I mean, Domination is more fun to watch, says Liz there. To watch than, yeah, kiting in quick battles. Yeah, for sure. Kairos isn't going to be that good against Nurgle. He's not a good fighter, and his spells aren't that great. Like, he's got, in that matchup. Otherwise, they're quite good, but... I mean, let's see. If I were to switch to Kairos... Oh my god, we're... Okay, let's see if we can, like, look at the big chicken here. He's got, you know what? We could try Kairos. But Pendulum isn't going to be that useful. He's got Blue Fire, which is really good. Yeah, I think the other ones are just objectively better here in this matchup. Kairos is better against Khorne, I think. Yeah, the Tzeentch magic is very nice. It's very, very nice. Final Transmutation's a little bit like all-in-y, though. Let's go with the Tzeentch one. So Pink Fire is good at clearing Nurgle chaff, and Blue Fire is just good at sniping, so we'll try that. Okay, so he's ready. We're just like fine-tuning our build a little bit, and then we can get like, we could even start with like a Flamer. Seems kind of like a fun idea. Then just Chevron up our Doom Knights, because they're the ones that like really just get tons of value. And let's go with like one Chaos Knight. One Chaos Knight. Oh, we don't have any like blues and reinforcements, which is a problem. I think like 4 Forsaken is enough, so let's get a couple blues, because you just need bodies to throw in the objectives at many points in the game, so... Yeah, and like, man, I hate when you have that like extra spend here that I just have nothing to do. I mean, I could just Chevron the Furies a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. All right, I like this build. It's kind of cool. Like, if he goes Mass Air Force, we can summon Furies and like Screamers and stuff, so I think we're fine. Only having one Doom Knight, though. I've been able to beat Tzeentch with Nurgle a bit. Quite a bit. I would say it's like 60-40. Like, I think Tzeentch has an advantage, but Nurgle can definitely win. Nurgle against Khorne is really, really hard. And Nurgle against Cathay, I would say, is like slightly Cathay favored. Like 60-40. Yeah. The Exalted Flamer isn't bad. It's very similar to like, you need to get it along the side of a unit and then like do a flamethrower down the pipe. It's very nice. Is Nurgle your favorite to play in multiplayer at the moment? Yes. I really like Nurgle. Just because I like underdogs. Yeah. But like, I don't know, there's something about Cathay I don't like playing. I just don't enjoy it. Because it's just like Sentinel spam. Like everything else, it just feels like you're getting run over. So we got the Doom Knights, which are super, super cool. We got the Flamers to back them up. Okay, so let's do this. Let's move down to the objective here. He's got a bit of an Air Force. He's got some Furies and some Rotflies. Oh yeah, he actually went with a big Air Force. That's cool. So we get to kind of put it to the test here, which will be neat. If he charges too close, I'm definitely going to be able to shoot him here. Looks like they want a Royal Rumble. We need to keep these Flamers safe, though. They're going to be super important to us. Yeah, I figured he would go with the Nurgle Air Force. This is something I've experimented with. We just summon, you know, our own Furies and battle him, basically. He's got one Rotfly, I think? Okay. Alright, so let's move it and groove it. He's got his own Forsaken of Nurgle coming. Very good. Keep these Doom Knights moving. I mean, he could Zerg anything I summon over there, so I have to be very careful. So we'll just summon our own Furies here. He's got Spirit Leech. Okay, so he's just Spirit Leeching. Okay, let's move down. Interesting, Forsaken spam. Alright, so it looks like he's coming for a fight. The Flamers of Tzeentch can move up and potentially start roasting some of these guys. Okay, let's get the spawn going. Spawn going. And we're just going to summon in another Fury in a second. Let's see what he decides to do. Let's just pull in and defend our army. He's got some dudes over here, so let's see if we can Zerg this one real quick. And we're going to summon our own Fury. Seems like the fighting's going pretty well there with our Flamers. Yeah, now we have this big Air Force tool, and we have our Summon Fury unit, so we should be pretty good here. Unfortunately, I don't have any magic that helps. So let's see if we can get something like so. Yep, on those guys. Looks good. Doom Knight's doing good. I think I heard a Buna going off. So we could, like, if it starts to go south, we can land our Doom Knights there. But nonetheless, it looks like some of the Forsaken are getting hammered pretty good. And let's get our Doom Knights down, maybe? Let's see how they're doing. Okay. Seems to be going all right in this guy, I guess. Can we summon more Furies to rear charge him? I think we can. Okay, let's rear charge these guys. Get these guys piling into fight. And the ground fight's going very, very favorably for us. Okay, let's turn and see if we can really punish him real quick. With this, if he's not paying attention, it could just be a disaster for him. And we got 38 seconds, so we'll summon a ground unit here in a second to go hold this objective. So let's go get you. Go get that. Now back to the Air Force. All right, so yeah, the Flamers are actually... Oh, his Air Force is getting the dirty there. That's really nice. Yeah, now he's going to react to this pretty quick, but we can like pull these guys around and send Doom Knights down after him. Okay, and then we can use another wind spell like so. Although we're a little bit out of position, but we should get it. Ooh, that was a big fire spell right there. Very nice. Got more Furies here. Let's get the big chicken to go in after it. And like he's having to land and fight the Flamers, which is rough. All right, so let's go ahead and get some anti-large dudes. Just to come and rear charge those Rotflies, and that should do the trick. The Flamers of Tzeentch are pretty well protected. It's good to use the Winds of Magic thing, and yeah, we just crumbled that Air Force, which is good. Okay, let's get the Rotflies. Rotflies, thank you. We got the back objective. He's got 2, which is fine. If we could just win the fighting, then we can push him off. And Doom Knights are back in business. Great. What has he got on the back objective? Just some Nurglings? Okay. So what we do is we summon some Forsaken here in a minute. And how are our Flamers doing? Okay, they're back. So let's get them like right here. See what we can do. Okay, let's do this. Like so. Keep working those guys down. We got Doom Knights back. And Forsaken need to come and go across the map now. Forsaken will kill Nurglings very quickly. Alright, so get on the Rotflies. Doom Knights, you guys keep cruising. We got Furies ready to go. Let's get on the Rotflies. We're going to need the chicken there, though, to help with that fight. Nice, nice. Yeah, those guys are getting roasted pretty bad. Okay, little guys, shoot up in the sky, help Doom Knights out. Let's get the Flamers to help the Doom Knights, too. Shoot these guys. And we have another unit of Fury summons, so that's so good. All right, and is he threatening the back cap? Looks like he's got some Plague Bearers moving and Nurglings. Okay, so I think Homeboy does want to play that game. Yeah, the Air Force fight's going pretty good, I think. Okay, so the Nurglings are trying to dodge. Let's go ahead and pop this. And there's not too many forces left on the ground. Of course, he does have the 2 cap on me, but it's still very early in... Oh, no, I misclicked. Damn. It was too far away, although it might still get them. Okay, that was pretty decent. Alright, let's go just keep killing his flying units. Let's get the objective there. And let's just summon more and more Forsaken and just spam them everywhere. Nurglings should lose to blue horrors. Let's get Forsaken down in the pits. And let's just kill these Nurglings really quick with Doom Knights. Yeah, if we just capture the side objectives and just keep grinding in the middle to like force something out, I think we're okay. Flamers, reposition. He's got his Furies moving over there. We have Forsaken nearby, so it's fine. Yep, they get crumps. He's just trying to buy time, which is, again, what you do with Nurgle, because typically I find the fights like are very tough. Alright, so let's go ahead and just save up for some Chaos Knights maybe. I think that's going to be nice for just getting battlefield control. I think it's like a Buna or something coming. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, so you guys move over there. Flamers are having line of sight issues, unfortunately. Let's see if we could just pop you real quick. And we're about to get through there. Great. Chaos Knights will be up very, very soon. How are we looking here? Yep, let's get on the objective. Summon Furies, I guess? I don't know. Just get on the objective, guys. Yeah, just go jack that objective. Thank you very much. All right. You guys go there. He's got his little Herald causing some problems. Herald the Herald. I don't think there's any threat in the backfield, so I think we just move up. Yeah, this looks fine. And he's got some Nurglings. Let's just go clean him up just to be safe. And now we should get this objective here in a minute. It's only a matter of time. What are these, Forsaken? Should be a good caster. Yeah, it was alright. It's not an armor-piercing spell, so it's not going to like get him super quick, but... And more Forsaken. Yes, because they're just so good. Forsaken of Tzeentch. We're pretty behind, but if we 2-cap soon, then we should win. Yeah, we got a lot of dudes on that objective. A lot of dudes. Definitely more than him. Just keep moving up. He's trying to buy some time. We need to get these guys like up in their face. Let's get the Chaos Knights around the side too. These Doom Knights we can despawn and send back and get you down here. And cool. So those guys should be fine. And let's get the Flamers over there. Do we have any like cheap chaff we could just send to the middle? Yeah, I think so. Let's go here. Alright, so let's get these Nurglings. We have another unit there, but let's go ahead and just roast them with the blue fire. Let's bomb these Forsaken off the objective. We should be getting that. Oh, look, our spawn is actually taking the center. He left it undefended. Oh, no. That's good for us. Go, go, Flamers. Go, go, Pink Horrors. Forsaken rush. What do we want to do here? Honestly, if we just get this objective from him, let's go intercept with the chicken. We need to just stay on the objective a little bit longer. He does have Plague Bears coming. He might be able to get that back. Let's see. Okay, we're going to need some reinforcements here. Let's go ahead and just summon in bodies. Just bodies and bodies. And do we have any pinks? Yep, pink horrors are good. Let's go get them on the objectives. Okay, we still haven't gotten this objective. Man, that's really bad. He might be able to win if he's able to hold this a little bit longer. Nurgle is inexorable. We screwed up by moving off it. Okay, so we own one now. Great, we own it. Let's get the Chaos Knights around the back. We're going to steal the middle for sure. And if we can just like maintain this objective, I think we're okay. Oh my god, just the screeching little units are so funny. Alright, Furies. We need Furies. Just fast things so we can play the field better. Okay, so Forsaken in the middle. Chaos Knights should win like most of their fights here. Let's get the Winds of Magic. Yeah, oh, we might actually triple cap him here. Shit, that would be pretty clutch. Alright, so jumping. Our Flamers got a little beat up. That's okay. Let's just get on the objective. That's the most important thing. You gotta get the units on it. Alright, we send some more over there. This is a little bit of a desperate hold because it's right near his summon, but like we're definitely outvaluing a lot of these units. Okay, that should be a good timing there. We'll see. That was pretty good, yeah. Got those Nurglings down to like half health. Alright, Big Chicken. You keep going. Let's pull these Forsaken over here. We could just leave the blues to defend it. And this back objective definitely very, very precarious. Is there anything we can summon to help? Yeah, let's get some Furies in there. You got it. Alright, boys. Oh! Oh my god! Come on! Come on, Forsaken. Get there. Do we have the triple cap? Yeah, we do. We got all three. Great. So this is going to help us close the distance for sure. And the good part is he's not going to get the come from behind points. Okay. Looking fine. Looking fine. The big chicken is tanking it. He's super, super hard to kill. Anticity should be able to get this objective back, though. What do we want to summon? Maybe some blue or pinks. And just put him up on the cliff, and then when he's, like, going down there to try and get that back. Okay, so this feels stupid. We don't need to go for that. Like, that's just feeding more into his meat grinder here. Let's go back to the middle. And we need to get up on this. Okay, the blue horrors are almost on the objective. Plague bears are here. Let's swarm the Nurglings. Okay, looks like we got it. Looks like we're cozy. Get the Furies. Go Big Bird. Pop this. Yeah, it's super intense battle for sure. What do we have here? The Chaos Knights? Oh yeah, this is nice that we still have the Chaos Knights here. It's like a little bit of a distraction. We could just cycle charge with them, actually. Yeah. I know. I love how the advisor's here in this game mode. He's just kind of hanging out with us. I feel like we're in a pretty commanding position now, because he's not going to have enough time to get the come from behind points. Because, like, that's... I don't know. I really don't like that mechanic. It's fine. Chaos Knights are great. Like, we'll just sit and tank with them, like, all day. And let's go ahead and pop this to get some Winds of Magic. That'll give us a little bit to work with. Forsaken, you guys are here. We got some Flamers on standby. Little Pinks can shoot, and we'll get the Flamers down there too. And man, we crushed on that objective, huh? All right, let's go. And I don't think he's gonna have time. He's too slow to get back here, so let's just move up. And we can leave the Pinks and the Blues back here to guard it. All right, Bombard. Yeah, we don't have enough wins. All right, so we got some firepower coming in, which is nice. Let's give Nurgle the old roast as the pink cores are shooting from the high ground. Just keep shooting, guys. Keep shooting. Let's go kill those Furies with our Furies. And the big chicken probably wants to beat down his Herald. We'll intercept those Nurglings. So what he's going to do now is basically just throw as many capturing bodies as he can on the middle. So we need to do the same thing. All right, let's send in these little shits. Let's put you guys in guard mode, and then just shoot these Nurglings. Yeah. Big Bird's coming for vengeance. Let's hit these Nurglings. The Chaos Knight's still on the back objective is pretty insane. We can summon Doom Knights again too, but I think just getting bodies to hold is better. One of your units has been destroyed, my lord. Alright, Flamers did good. Yep, our two Furies did very, very well there. Nurgling should get taken down, especially by Forsaken. We have the capture weight on the objective. I could threaten the back one now, too, with like... Yeah, I don't have anything fast enough to get there before it ends anyways. Alright, let's pull you guys back. On the objective, GG!
Unending glory is yours.
Oh. That was pretty intense. I liked his build. It's so hard to... Like, with Nurgle, beating the Tzeentch Air Force feels impossible. Like, that's what he tried, and I didn't even go all in on air, and I still was able to get a decisive Air Force win. But he did a good job holding the objectives. Oh, look, he brought a Great Unclean One in his secondary army. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, the Tzeentch Nurgle game we had before was a little bit closer. Yeah. All right. So, I think that's probably it for now. Oh, he miscasted one of his spells with Buna. Yeah, I think he said he cast it on the wrong target, which would have potentially killed my Doom Knights. Because I heard Buna and I like looked at my Doom Knights because we had talked about that and it didn't go through. Yeah, so he misclicked there, which is going to hurt him quite bad. He thinks Buna's pretty good here. Yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. Let me see. Okay, so he said he's down to play a standard land battle, so we'll do that for you here real quick. All right, one sec. I know my hand's gonna regret this later. How long have I been streaming? Ah, shit. I should probably stop. I'm gonna be a good adult today, guys. We'll do another. I'll record a land battle and put it up for you guys, because I streamed for 6 hours the other day, and I literally was like crippled the rest of the night. Like my hand hurt so bad I couldn't even like open jars or water bottles. Like I got to take it easy. So hopefully you guys forgive me for that. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining. That was a super fun stream. we certainly had some good Royal Rumbles across the board. And yeah, that will be it. A lot of games. We played a couple with the Great Antiquity. Dob plays Samurai Warrior. We had a lot of experimental builds, so hopefully you guys got some ideas as to what was there. But yeah. Yeah, I think kiting, like, look, the battle doesn't open up for 3 minutes, so if you were to play, like, with a bunch of skirmish cavalry, there's going to be some really good plays with skirmish cavalry where, like, let's say you're using Glade Riders, because cavalry capture objectives pretty well. So I think you could do some damage to their army, and then you can play the objectives, and you can also use the skirmish cavalry as roadblocks. So you could block their army from capturing objectives. Like, those type of units are going to be very good. There's going to be tons of crazy tactics in play, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I tried a vertical mouse. It doesn't work. It actually hurts because, yeah, it doesn't help me. Unfortunately, I tried. But guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That is going to be it for tonight. So there's the domination battles. And we'll be back. Tomorrow I'm streaming Age of Empires because I'm only allowed to post, like, I think 5 or 6 videos in the period of like a week. I think it's 5. So there has to be 2 days where I don't have any Warhammer 3 content going up, basically. So yeah, we'll be back. Thank you guys for joining. You guys are the best. A pleasure as always. Thank you for the donations and support. And we'll be back. Yeah, I'm telling you. So you guys haven't seen Kislev. You haven't seen Slaanesh. There is a lot of tactics with like horse archer types units that are very, very good. You just haven't seen them yet. But you're seeing a very, very narrow focus of factions that all kind of have that similar playstyle. So it's coming soon. Hang tight, my friends. Hang tight. Can you show some of the different color schemes real quick? Yeah, I can do that real quick. That doesn't require me to do anything. So, yeah. This will be the last thing we're doing, though. So, hang tight. All right. So, yeah, like, each faction has sub-schemes. So, you have the All-Seeing Eye, you have the Broken Wheel, Flaming Scribes, 3, 4. So, 4 for them. For Grand Cathay, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, Cathay has 9 color schemes you can use. Khorne has 1, 2, 3, 4. And it does change the way your units look. It's really, really cool. Did we look at Chicken yet? Nurgle has 4, I think. Cathay has 9 color schemes. And you can do these in multiplayer. It's really nice. So if there's a mirror match in a tournament, it's really, really a nice touch. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Septic Claw looks cool. 4. No, I think it's like 4 for Nurgle. Yeah. All right, that's it. Take care of yourselves. See you on the other side. Appreciate you all, and we'll be back tomorrow with some Age of Empires 4. Cheers.